Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's easy to forget about him on when you take a 2-day weekend, for sure. But the community Archie has been popping off. And I took the day to, well, just hang out in VC and chat and enjoy, you know, doing some offline gaming. Good morning. I'm just beginning of this run. Can't believe accuracy didn't ruin it yet. It almost did. But somehow I still have heals and all that good stuff. So, what's up, Des?
I am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
Yo, it's Shori with the prime. Am I worried about PP? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Hopefully we get like a small upgrade to our moveset to go over Hydro Pump. No, we should be alright for the most part. I mean, you know, I'm a little worried, just a little bit, you know. It really just comes down to, are we going to miss too many times?
Look, all I'm saying is,
are we going to miss too many times, you know? Ashori, thank you for the prime 16.
Because I'm a freaking gamer.
Buck, thank you for the 39. You are a freaking gamer.
Do you
Welcome
know
in.
who I am? I'm Ash from the town of Pallets.
Blazerly.
I am destined to become the world's #1 Pokemon trainer.
Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good morning. Was this Flareon a Twitch baby? Twitch baby. This was on Friday, Malachi. We got this run at the very end of the day. We did like 10.5 hours of stream time. And we got this at the very end of our Friday stream. You know, I streamed for a very long time on Friday. I did not stream Saturday or Sunday. Saturday, I was going to go live, actually, but my family needed some help from me. So I was like, I'll just chill. The reason I was thinking about going live on Saturday is because those drops were still going. So, like, that's why I was, you know, considering it for that reason. But, Blazerly, thank you for the 18. Brother Bluto with the 22. Happy March. Happy March. Unknown, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heat wave. Yeah, we're going to be hitting that heat wave button quite a bit today. So, we got to run past Brock, and I leave for Japan tomorrow. Cinema. Let's see. Cinema. What's going on, Gibby? What's up, Super Matt? Afternoon. What's up, Dav? How are you? Heat wave. Cinema. What's up, Radial? How's it going? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. I mean, I'm gonna stall a little bit. We got our run past Brock here, so I'm gonna stall a bit, but just hope you had a good weekend. I did. Went to the gym today, some legs and some shoulders, and we're starting post Brock today, so hopefully we can keep it going and get all the way to the safari. Obviously, accuracy is an issue, but we'll have it there. I found your Monarch wings for you. Yo, Wishy, thank you. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be once I end stream today, I'll be jumping on the Hollow Knight and all that. Ideal 23 move. I would like to see Thunderbolt. So, need coffee? Yo, get it, Gibby. How much are ready for a day of stream? Heat wave. Yeah, me too. Thunderbolt would be the ideal scenario. I think just having a strong move to hit those water Pokemon is pretty ideal. Yo, thanks, Rai. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being a part of it. I had a lot of fun too. I haven't done like a big offline gaming session in a while, man. Like, I've done like an hour of Mugenics here and there. I've done like an hour of like some other game here and there, but Yesterday, I played Hollow Knight for a long while. So that was pretty cool. We have heals post Brock plus special attack area and stab. He was shield us. Yeah. Mewgenics. MEW. Yeah, I gotta say cat game. Cat game. So. Email. I'll be sure to check it after stream. What is that? It's this new it's a cat breeding like tactics game by Edmund McMillan. And it's the same guy that did Binding of Isaac. So anyway, Bobo, thanks for the prime in the 19
Shut
months.
Up, Geary.
Average Joe, thanks for the 47 months. How far did I get? In Hollow Knight or the cat game? That's much better. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah. What's up, Javo? Howdy. How's it going? Chat, if there's anything I learned yesterday, Javo24 is a Dark Souls gamer. They are pretty damn good at the Dark Souls series. Ashori was cooking in Wind Waker. Or maybe I'm mixing that up. We had lots of Sonic people going.
No, not my goth girlfriend.
Dario finished StarCraft.
42 months of Super Salt.
You were, oh yeah, you were Sonic. Yeah, sorry. Who was doing Wind Waker? You were doing Sonic. Navi was doing Wind Waker. Navi was doing Wind Waker. Did I get a haircut? No, I did not. So, dude, that last boss was a trip. The yeah, Navi was doing Wind Waker. Sorry. Yeah, I was flopping between your stream, Javo's stream, Ashori's stream. So, I was flip-flopping between all you guys. Joy, thank you for the 42 months. Really appreciate that. Champions Zaosu, we need to beat Super. I know. This could be it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the run. So, and it was required for J Hollow, turns out. Oh, nice. Okay, well, glad you did it then. No worries, gamer. No worries. Where Goof, thank you for 450 streams. Appreciate it. This is the urn. We're chasing rats today. No, I'll be playing Hollow Knight later. Wishy got me my Monarch wings, so I'm sure that's unlocked quite a few things for me to grab. This morning I only had 3 extra checks for me to get with the King's Crest, so I was able to go to the Ancient Basin and grab 3 Geo Rocks that I got access to. But I've defeated the Mantis Lords. I defeated Grim. Yeah, I'm doing Hollow Knight on the Archie. Yeah, I defeated Grim with no nail upgrade and no spells and no double jump, which was it was like a 15-minute fight, so that was really fun. No dash. Yeah. It was such a long fight, but that was fun. Did that. Cherna with the 9 months. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Just Grim, not Nightmare King Grim. Just Grim. I defeated False Knight, Grub, Grub Mother, Gru's Mother, whatever her name is. The easy, like, early game bosses. I defeated the one spitter guy out of logic, but I did it just because. Yeah, Grim is a really fun fight. It's easily one of my favorite fights. Yeah, Moloch, that's what I did. Yeah, I did that like out of logic or whatever at the very beginning. Cause like I always do that in my randomizers because I like spike pogoing or whatever. What's going on, Chen? 69420. What's up, Hawkins? How are you? Nothing like calling the last run of the day to ensure we get a Brock win. Dude, that was a hype last run of the day on Friday, man. It was a hype last run of the day. You know, we had Heat Wave, we learned Hydro Pump, Dig, Rock Slide. We got full coverage here. We're not like super strong, but we have 150 power Heat Wave, and that's really strong alone. So I did have a good weekend, Newman. Thank you. Officially moved into the new crib. Yo, Sir Pinkerton, congratulations, gamer. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! What is this emote? Do I have this? I must have this because it didn't... Spiraling. Look at that. Whee! Good morning, Sully. Good luck with the rest of the run. Yo, thank you, Nathan. Appreciate that. You know, I was thinking about it this morning as I was seeing what Hollow Knight checks that I had. I was like, you know, I really hope this Flareon gets to Safari, only because Flareon was the very first Pokemon that got us to the Safari Zone at like attempt 200 something. Very first Pokemon that got us to Safari. And I'm pretty sure our third Safari was also Flareon. The very third one. It was Flareon, then Flygon, and then back to Flareon, I believe. And I haven't gotten Flareon to Safari since. And the second... Well, no, that's not true. Sorry, that's not quite correct. Well, I had 2 Flareons get me to Safari in like the first 5,000 seats. So, I was thinking about it. It's been a long time since Flareon's gotten there. So, it would be cool to get there with Flareon. I like fire types. This has Shield Dust. It's got perfect coverage at the moment. This has the potential to do it. So, we should do that. So, do you remember your feelings at the very first Safari? I wasn't sure what to feel, to be honest. It was very, I was like, oh, well, we made it in 200 attempts. You know, I didn't think it was going to be a challenge that would take 22,000 attempts, essentially. But my first post-Safari made me realize, oh, you know what? This is actually really hard. Or, like, the post-Safari section is really hard, so... it kind of made me lock in the second Safari, that's for sure. Sure, so lucky you got Safari in 200 Cs. No wonder you thought Supercross would be beaten 2K attempts. Literally, you know, a 5K drought was incoming. You're right. I had no clue that 5K drought was incoming. That was brutal. That was brutal. So, my very first Super Safari pivot was a Volt Absorb Gyarados, but it had like base 50 attack, and my strongest move was Gust. And, you know, so in other words, it didn't really work out. It didn't really work out too well. What's a Safari? I never really played any Pokemon game all the way through. Working on it though. So we're playing the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists, called Super KAIZO, and essentially there is an area at some point in the game called the Safari Zone. The Safari Zone in this challenge is important because essentially I need to catch a Pokemon in there to win the game with. I have to throw this Pokemon, my initial one, away, and then I have to catch a new one and try and beat the game with it. So yeah. We have 2 brand new YouTube shorts. One was posted on Friday. One was posted on Saturday. So be sure to check those out. !YT. We have the Pokemon Champions reaction with Pi, where the stream cuts out, because that was pretty funny. And then we also have some Brout slander. I also have some Brout slander on there. If you're a Brout stand, I would love to farm your engagement. I'm excited to consume it. In total, it's about a minute long between both shorts. Yeah. I have seen all of the extra like champions news, by the way. So if you're wondering if I've seen it, I have seen it. You know, I'm cautious, but I am still optimistic. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see just how, you know, how it all works when it's finally released. So. I am still optimistic. I am cautious, though. I am cautious. I'm not saying it's going to be a good thing, but we'll see. There are some things that are worrying me. But I am pro Brout sarcastically. No, would I admit if I was? Also, no. That's fair. Totally fair. So I haven't seen the new news. What do they say? Well, there's a battle pass. There's a free battle. There's a free battle pass. There's a paid battle pass. Only 30 Pokemon can be stored in champions at once.
Are you Jersey Mike?
Which
you're a sub above.
Might not be bad.
6 months in advance so I can
but
see
it could
attempt
also
30K
be bad.
Orbis once
So
Merc.
we need to get pies. Everyone shut up as a voice clip if you allow it. Yeah. Everyone shut up. Jackalope, thank you for the 34 months, 6 months in advance so I can see the attempt 30K. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. It really does mean a lot. Thank you very much. So basically, you only get one box. Does the stored in-count Pokemon you unlock in Champions? See, that's what I'm wondering, Javo. I'm wondering if the 30 stored is just from, like, your other games. That is what I'm wondering. And it looks like you can't upgrade it. Yes, for money, but, you know, we'll just see, like, is it subscription based to keep your storage on, like, increased, or is it a permanent unlock, you know? So there are some things that are worrying to me, but like I said, I'm still optimistic, cautiously, but I am still optimistic about it. I guess we'll see. I've checked both YouTube shorts and commented. Yo, Jeffrey, you're my goat. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you get the starter pack, you get 80 slots instead of 30, which I think in most people's case, 80 is going to be enough realistically, but we'll see. I don't know. It really just depends on how, like, the system works, I guess. Unbraised Sync, thanks for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. It should really just monetize the Pokemon cosmetics to make everything else free to play. Good morning, Oryx. How's it going? Thanks for jumping in and doing the Archie and chatting with us last night. Really appreciate it. Or yesterday, just in general. Yeah, I hope so too, KBS. I hope so too. One thing that's worth saying, it's not a regular game. 30 slots is 5 unique teams. Yes. It's not a regular game. 100%. Yeah. So, I'm more interested to see how held items will work. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that too. For sure. Shiny Geodude with a safari hat would slap. True. We do have some custom sprites on the way. They're not, I don't know when they'll be, like, actually in our game, but I got a little surprise for you. You know, we might be adding a silly goose or two. You know, maybe a Brout. Maybe a Brout will be a new sprite in the game. We'll see. You know, just for fun, just for funsies. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube, by the way. I really would appreciate that. We'll go and get started here. Hestos, thanks for the Prime in the 7 months. Ghost Cherry, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. But we're 20 minutes in, so I think we're going to go ahead and get started here. The Brout side. Oh, well, I just think it's funny. So that's what Halo was doing yesterday. Yep, that's exactly what Halo was doing yesterday. Okay, that version of the sprite just looks like Shroomish. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just going to replace like a C-Dot or a Shroomish or something along those lines. Yeah. I'll be voting for Brout every time. Okay. Done and done. Yeah, I can't see them making Okay, I could see them making, like, different, Oh, boy. Awesome. What a start. What a start to the stream. I do have an awakening, but I'm really bulky and I have shield dust. Let's see what happens here. Okay, not too bad. The shiny brow question makes sense now? Yeah. Strimmer, 90 accuracy move, man. I know. So this thing must be pretty slow. We outsped after a speed drop. Yep. That is definitely slow then. So we're going to get outsped by the next mon, which is bad. So. Okay, well, I'm still faster.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
There we are. Still faster.
Hi, Dad.
Guardy, thanks for the prime in the 5 months. This thing is mega giga slow. I'm going to write that. Mega giga slow. Mega giga slow.
SaltDolphin done for SaltDolphin done for SaltDolphin.
Oh, yeah, we get a new move right away here, actually. Gamer Dude, thank you for the 6 months. The tier 1, really appreciate that. Thank you. Tail Glow. I can't take this. You can use it to preserve some PP in situations, but that's only if I had like a weak move, like a, I don't know, like an Ember or something. I could like Tail Glow and make that strong against trainers with lots of Pokemon, but I can't really afford to get this right now, I feel like. Same thing. All right. Rock Slide really doing good stuff today.
Check!
Nice. Okay. Jay, thanks for the prime in the 4 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. That was a long first fight. That was made me a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. I was like, in the back of my head, I was thinking, I'm going to put this to sleep, and this next mon's going to come out, and he's just going to Destiny Bond me right away. So, I guess we'll see. Jay, thanks for that prime in 4 months. Gamer Dude, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, gamers. Really appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ninjas. Now these are the type of mons that I am going to be rock sliding. So I mean, I'm gonna hit rock slide because this is you know, quad effective. There's not really a reason for me to test heat wave on them, you know. Ooh, Raichu's fast. Did I see the Pokopia ruse? I did see the Pokopia ruse. It is the highest rated Pokemon game ever, apparently. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty awesome, to be honest. That's pretty awesome. Might actually get it now. Yeah, I still haven't watched the Treehouse and all that, so maybe I need to watch that. I don't know. We'll see. I had to explain to a young lady over the weekend that you, in fact, do end up paying for things you buy with a credit card. The education system fails us. Yeah, you do have to pay for the things you buy with a credit card. Correct. Pokemon Animal Crossing was a long time coming. Yeah, it does have elements of that for sure. Yeah. I have a sudden craving for a hot dog. Don't you always, Unrep? I met a girl who thought Apple Pay was with money Apple gives you for being a loyal customer. Oh no. So in other words, they had to be taught that companies don't actually care about us. I don't play City Builders, but apparently I'll try one and Pokemon is in it. Salty doesn't pay for anything because he is king, huh? Were the reviewers all dittos in disguise? That's a good question, actually. Use credit card for your credit card debt, not financial advice. True. Alright, 2-turn moves suck, but I am just going to open it here. Okay, Fire Blast is not that threatening. Okay, that's super low HP, but I did crit it, so I'm not going to mark low defense, but that is low HP. I just sell the stolen bikes to pay for things. Oh my god. What's more concerning are the other basic gaps in common sense. Yeah. Pick your personal favorite for this redemption. I think I'm just gonna fight this guy. I'm missing a heat wave, but slipped up Liam. Yo, Fresh, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate you. Alright. You're fast. I use streaming as a convenient alibi. Lax, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Enjoy your new sub badge. What a horrible alert. Horrible? Yeah, I see this. I really want Thunderbolt for this right here. Heat Wave and Hydro Pump. Rock Slide being my best option to them does not feel good. It does not feel good. We're a horrible mon. That was the first mon of Erica too. It was so bad.
This is Rocket League!
Slick Mojo! Thanks for the Prime and the 14 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yo, Kill with the 45 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Breadsticks. The breadstick challenge is completed, man. Someone asked, are we going to be playing Slay the Spire? Yes, we are. Slay the Spire 1 was a September incentive, so I think I'm just going to play Slay the Spire 2 since it's coming out. So we're going to be playing Slay the Spire 2 on Thursday. Jump in on that for a little bit, and it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Aromathera Boobipsy. I'm glad you can look back on that fight and not just snap the controller in half. I mean, that one did hurt a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that that one, you know, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. I mean, we lost 2 Blissies, big Chegs to counter right before Safari during that 5K drought, and yeah, that was brutal. How was the Archie yesterday? It was a lot of fun, Lax. I had a really good time. Once we finish up stream, I'm probably going to take an hour to eat, and I'll probably be back in there doing some more checks.
My kiddos have started watching your stream with me, and now they love Tandem Mouse.
They love Tandem Mouse? Oh my god. They love what I hate, Westminster. That's cute that they're watching with you. Gotcha. It's gonna be, you might get a better experience if you wait longer and play the original if you want. Yeah, I did see that it was early access, but I mean, I'm just gonna try and like get in on the train a little bit, and we'll see what happens, you know. But yeah, I am looking forward to it. Since it's an incentive, it just makes sense to do it. So, yeah, we have 2 new YouTube shorts. One was posted on Friday night, which I don't normally post that late at night, but I made it and I was like, screw it, I just want to post this. And then I also made one for Saturday morning. There's one on me that's like 10 seconds long, and there's one that's like 40 seconds long. So it's literally like a minute of your time to watch both if you get the chance to check it out. Yeah. Correct, Myru, correct. Shield Dust is really strong, yeah. Because of poison, like that Poison Fang, I wasn't worried about getting poisoned at all because of Shield Dust, which is really nice. Oh yeah, let me open Connect as well. Sorry. Nope, not that button. ironMON Connect. Forgot to do that. Yep, flame body we're not worried about either because we're fire type. So, yeah. I heard this streamer likes Brow. I hate Brow. Alright, I don't hate him. I'll be honest. I don't actually hate Brow, but I think he's just an easy mon to pick on, which is why I'm picking on him. Brow supremacy, man. Brow is #1. Salt D Bully. That's me. That's me, man. I'm on my bad boy arc.
Note to self: don't drink tap water
From
at
Jerry Garcia's. Kenny, thanks for the 17. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Yo, Romnom, thanks for the 12. Proud brats, rise up. We have shield dust, so that doesn't matter. Sprout looks constipated, bro. Nice. Mid push. How did Salty make an alert with leaked Gekwa? I played the N64 Classic Gex is how I learned about it, so get ready for Brout Summer. You know, I'm prepared, Eco. I am mentally prepared for a Brout Summer. Brout is Timu Rowlet. We're still talking about Brout. Chout needs to get a job. We're talking about Brout because I literally made a YouTube short on him. If we have 2 new YouTube shorts, and 1 is on Brout, so that's why we're talking about him. I'm at my job. We'll get another one. Get another one. The YouTube short is sprouting Brout slander. Shake my darn head. I'm a full-time Salty viewer. Welcome in. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you. It's a fine-looking Chipoleon. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? It's a pretty damn good Chipoleon, if I do say so myself. All right. Let's run a nice fat carp prediction. Will it be a Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, or will it be carp / Feebass? I will run it for 5 minutes just because we're pretty early into stream. So just, you know, giving more of a chance for people to get in here, etc. Gen 3, carp / Feebass. Alright, Polzo live on YouTube. Good luck. Where's the Brout option? Sabane. Love the new shorts. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. What's up, Azer? How's it going? Do they make it different from Decidueye? Yeah. I like... My intuition says it'll be grass like fighting, but I feel like we've already gotten that before, and we also got a regional variant with that before, so I don't really know. But my intuition says grass fighting, but I don't know. I think it's just because he looks like such an angry little man, it's hard to like shake that feeling, you know. But who did we get that was grass fighting? Chestnut, and then Decidueye got the regional variant that was grass fighting. Imagine it's grass dark. That'd be funny. Grass normal? I don't think they would do normal for a starter, only because normal types are usually in the early game for like players to get early. So if he's a sprout, grass ground, yeah. Grass flying, y'all? Come on. I mean, grass flying is also pretty obvious, yes. But Rowlet became grass ghost. So I understand it's a bird, but Rowlet literally became grass ghost. You know what I mean? And Brow is pure grass. Even though he's a bird, he is pure grass. That is confirmed. Torchic was pure fire. Rowlet was the only grass flying of
Dude,
the
I
starters.
love this blackberry Dr. Pepper. This drink rocks.
Roy Lev, thanks for the 20 months.
Soft derived brow gang rise up soft big chill.
Is there a fighting dragon? Yeah, there is. Como. Brow is going grass fighting like Hasumi and Decidueye. Yeah, I don't know. That's what my intuition says too, but I don't know. So, Empoleon was such a annoying final move type. Empoleon's cool. So, I mean, the fact that he put Steel on a starter is pretty dope. Yo, Trip, thanks for 5 bits. Grass Psychic, Water Poison, Fire Fairy. Secondary type cycle that follows the first. Well, Fairy's not super effective in a Psychic. Is the only thing there. Grass, Steel, Skarmory, Brow. Dr. Pepper does rock. I just don't like my Watermon being neutral to fire. I mean, that's fair. No, Fire Fairy is an unused type at the moment. Yeah, I hear you say, Zomic. So, final Evos were already leaked. I'm not clicking that. I am not clicking that. I already know that's like some shit post. Primarina is Water Fairy, not Fire Fairy. Trip, congratulations on being the bit leader reward winner or whatever. What's up, Kenobi? It's funny. All right, I'll click it. Ah. Yeah, I've already seen that. I've seen that. Make sure to like the stream if you guys are over on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in so quickly. We're almost at 100 people on YouTube already. Thank you. It is funny. It is funny. Old Beam ban them. I'm going to ban you. For saying to ban them. Yeah, that's right. Mirror Force. I play Mirror Force. Eating dinner, watching Salty while actually being at work. Nice. You've activated my trap card. Big chillin'. Happy to start the stream post Brock today. Friday we ended with a really this Flareon beating Brock was so hype. It was super exciting. So happy to get back to it. Oh no way. Oh no way, dude. The run is officially cursed. Oh, the run. GG. The run is officially cursed. We're going to walk into Mount Moon and we're going to get absolutely owned literally turn 1. Watch. I'm going to miss everything and we're going to die immediately. Get ready. Pack it up. Let's go back to the lab. It's over. GG's prediction canceled by Plume. Full baked potato. Thanks for coming a YouTube memby. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. I think you'll win. Thank you, Jamie. I hope so. No problem, XDD. He says that in the Twitch chat. Flareon will carry you. I hope so, man. This Flareon's good. Oh wow, we're actually getting items too. So maybe we need to believe. Congratulations on the second and first day of the gigantic Archie. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of people involved. I think we never had less than 10 people like in that voice call until obviously like everyone went to bed.
Shut up, Geary.
Yeah. Shut up, Geary.
Oh, at afternoon.
Somlik, thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, I can check Plume in the Dex now, which is nice. Ooh, I am going to use that. Get a little extra speed on this Flareon. There seems to be quite a few fast Pokemon in the seed. And our nemesis, or sorry, our rival's Pokemon is pretty fast too. So that's not a bad call. Vileplume is available for our Safari Pivot. It's a pretty late game, which is kind of nice actually. Very fun watching playing. Good sign of things to come for potential future. Yes. What is an Archie? Archie's like a multi-game randomizer, like that you can play with like friends. So we had a 68 person, I believe is what it was. 68 person Archie going. Yesterday. It's still going on. Like when I finish stream, like I'll be playing it again. 69 games total, 68 people involved. It says 69. That's 69 games total. But yeah, we were having fun yesterday. It was really fun. And like I mentioned, probably just going to get owned immediately from that Vileplume. I love chegulating. Yo, DC boys.
The goat at work. Thanks for all the entertainment, Salty.
Hey, no problem, gamer. I'm actually going to use Dig here. This is super low BST. We need to find value out of Dig when we can. So I'm going to... Paradodge, we have Shield Dust, so we actually don't have to worry about it, which is pretty nice. Okay. Well, this is still the strongest even with the drought. Okay. Good dodge. Shield Dust is pretty damn good, yeah. Would an ice move help? Yeah, ice move would be really good, but I think the best typing for us would be electric. Electric would give us, because right now water types are just really awkward, because like, you know, I have to like hit them with like Rock Slide. So it would be nice to have Elixir. I barely know her. That's really good, because we might need one of these for Erica's gym. And so that's really nice of that to show up. So an electric move would be really, really nice for us to pick up. What are the rules for Super KAIZO ironMON? Essentially, it is a fully randomized run. I'm trying to beat the game with one Pokemon, and every trainer we fight has a fully randomized team. Watch as I fight this guy. And they have a 50% level increase. So in vanilla... This trainer right here usually has level 10s, but he's going to have level 15s this time around. And I can only get XP from the trainers. I cannot find any wilds. There are quite a few other rules involved. If you want to check it out, check out the command. And it's pretty easy to follow along, though. So happy to have you here, gamer. Just know that if I die, it's over as well. So, ice move would help, but electric would be nice too. Let's see here. What's up, Darren? How are you? Really low BST. Gonna try and get some value out of Dig here. Now, I can't use the Pokemon Center in between, so this is just a good opportunity. Try and get some Dig value. Dig not providing that much value here. I was hoping that would get a kill, but I don't want to take Clamp Dot, so I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna go fight Mandos. PP's already looking not the best, so. Yeah, I would like to get rid of Dig the most, yeah. Y'all ever think one day Super KAIZO is going to make Salty snap? No. I'm a pretty calm and cool, collected gamer. DC Boys, thank you again for the 8 months. And Emil, I don't think I've said thank you to you yet. But thank you for the 2 months. Subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate it. Salty already snapped. You can't snap twice. What's going on, BSB? Humble too, man. That's true, Jeffrey. That's true. I've already lost my mind. I remember when I lost my mind. Slow BST. I'm gonna rock slide instead of hydro pump. That's a lot of HP, but it did die. Woo! Ottoman Rob, thank you for the 36 months. Holy moly, 3 years. Enjoy your new sub badge, gamer. Thank you so much.
I'm having him attack a card I put on the field myself.
Now, Stone Soldier.
Attack the moon!
You got great tone.
KAIZO.
Thank you. Hallie, thank you for the 22 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this bag. We got a bag right now, chat. I love karaoke, man. Karaoke is so much fun. Kept saying we were going to get rid of Peck on the Corviknight. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that. That's my jam, too. It's a good one, man. I can see me joining a barbershop quartet when I'm older. Why not now? It's my go-to song. Jesse's Girl, 1985. And really, like, any fun song, really. I'll sing Bye 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 and Sync. Come on, man. We can't be missing right now. This is just not what it is. This is just not what it is, man. Yeah, no HP on that either. Died to a heat wave. Glee version? I've never watched Glee. And I'm not even like crap talking Glee. I've never watched it. Four, 4, 4, 8. I do think Dig would kill, so I'm gonna use Dig here. Dang, man, we are missing a lot in this here in this here cave. We are missing a lot in this cave, and this is like the place where we want to miss the least amount because I can't use the Pokemon Center in between these trainers right now because I am in effectively what's called a dungeon. So I can only get XP in here while I'm in here. Once I leave, I have to forfeit the rest of these trainers. So Thunder Eevee may be available in Safari. Yeah, we did get an elixir. I want to save that for Erica on the off chance my moveset doesn't get better though. Because I mean, we don't learn that many moves. They're pretty spaced out on evolutions. In fact, I'm pretty sure we won't see one of these moves also. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, one of them's like 53? Or is that the last one? I don't even know. Let's see here. 52. Okay, we will see all of these eventually, but we're only going to see between here and here before Erica. It's only 4 more chances to get an upgrade, so I think that elixir is probably too important to give up at the moment. Yeah, let's just try and get to level 30. Let's see what that next move is, and then we'll probably get out of here. Signified, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate it again. Thank you. We have Pump and Rock Slide here. I'm going to go Pump. Can you technically come back here with your Safari Pivot? Yes, with the Safari Pivot. Not, but once I leave with Flareon, I can't come back with Flareon. Yikes. Rock Slide, thank you for connecting. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have shield dust, so I can't get flinched. Okay, much lower spit F. Good burn. Huge burn. Kill it. Nice. Big burn there. Big burn there. Saved me potential PP. Actually, I might have just used dig or something, but... yeah, let's fight this guy. Yeah, we don't want to see that guy again. Dude, that girl always has something, man. She's always got Entei, Zapdos, Kyogre. Yeah. This is a dig target. Super effective. This is definitely dig. Beautiful. Yeah, we got the flinch and then the burn, which was huge. Yo, thank you, Mufasa. Another dig target. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Ego. She seems to be, like, stacked for some reason. What's up, Ouija? Big dig, baby. Alright, very good. Very good, very good. Alright, let's grab this train over here. We're probably going to need to bail after this trainer, though. So... If you dig out of Mount Moon, do you technically soft lock yourself? No, I would be put at the entrance and we would just have to run through without getting any trainers. Would be what I would need to do in that situation. Shield Dust is one of the best abilities in the game, Mamba, yeah. Block. That's what I'm going to do to some of you chatters. What's up, DD? Is there anything ground, rock, fire, water doesn't hit for neutral coverage? No, I hit everything for neutral. I hit everything for neutral. Rock and ground hit everything but Breloom. And Heat Wave obviously hits that. What is... Fire and water don't hit the water types. And obviously Dig and Rock Slide hit those. But really what I want here is I want Thunderbolt in place of like Hydro Pump or Dig. It really comes down to it. What's the worst type in Kaizo? Ice and grass. Those are the worst two. Too many weaknesses. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's a long story short. Too many weaknesses. Alright. I'll take this guy and then we're bailing. Yeah, Ice is really good with this moveset too, but I think because Rock Slide and Dig are on our weaker stat, and these are only neutral into water, I want Thunderbolt the most. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was gonna miss, of course. Oh, it's Flash Fire Scizor. How beautiful. That is so, so cute. Okay, we're potentially in a bad spot. Okay, I think we're fine. Double mud shot. What does it mean? Safari pivot. Yeah, we'll see if it's in Safari. Flash Fire Scizor. That is exciting. Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, only 10. Double mud shot is what they called me in college. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Okay, get me out of here. We're out. We are out of here. Get me out of here. That fight got a little scary. We are done. We are out of here. Goodbye. I'm done. Missing the first. Dude, that always happens. That always happens when you have like a super effective move on something like that. You always miss the first time. You always miss the first time, and then the second one then reveals the ability. That happens every single time then. So, Scizor Safari check. Well, we can check in a minute. Check in a minute. Check in a minute. Bridge rival. Do we win or do we lose? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Every trainers glare, every Pokémon fight. It's a gauntlet of pain, but I'm still standing tall.
Captain, think you're the 10 streak? Hallie, you think you're the 50? I can feel it in the air.
Mountain behind me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to Cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Oh, sweet Cerulean there. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crystal, despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet Cerulean.
Echoes, thanks to 20.
Sweet, sweet Cerulean air.
I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care.
Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet Cerulean air.
Alright, I'll do a quick Pokedex check while the prediction is running for all you Flash Fire Scizor enthusiasts. Throw that dream out the window, chat room. It's never gonna happen. Reset! It was the curse of the plume that did it.
Become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Mage, think of the 48 months.
Archie has been fun so far.
4 years is pretty crazy. Archie has been a lot of fun. Yeah, this is our head Flash Fire. Yeah. I'm gonna open Heat Wave. Oh wow, he's faster than me. Oh come on, dude. What are we doing with ourselves? What are we doing with ourselves? Are we for real? Are we being serious right now? God, dude, I am. Jeez, Louise. Dude, I didn't say anything, but man, people over-believe on this fight every single time, man. They over-believe every single time. Holy moly, dude. Alright. The CAC churn outspeeds me, so here we go. Let's see. %, by the way. 90%, by the way. Great goodness. Cost us a fresh water, man. That sucks. Not even close to easy believe. Oh, man. I found an elixir and a full heal in Mount Moon. Like a status heal. But I didn't find any HP heal. Slipped up super creaky. Uma. Yeah, that first Mon, like in this scenario, I was understandably like, you know, there should have been a little more belief than normal because the ace was a Cacturn and we have Heat Wave, but like that first Mon on Bridge Rival is terrifying, man. It is so scary. Has anyone ever gone through and done rigorous testing on these accuracy figures because we may need a recount? You know what? I'll be there for it, Troy. I'll be watching very, very attentively. Only believe because of the heals? Yeah. That's totally fair. All right, chat. It is time for an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I will not fight any trainers until the ads are done. I'm going to be sitting here and chatting with the chat. If you get hit with ads and you're like, man, I don't want to watch those, you could watch my YouTube shorts instead. I posted 2 over the weekend. See you in 3 if you get hit with the ads. We'll be right back. La 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 la. I feel like Nugget Bridge should be a dungeon. Drax, why do you want us to never win? Why do we need to make it harder? I didn't hit the ads, but I'm leaving to watch the short anyway. Yo, BTC, what a gamer. 'Cause content? That's fair. Challenge is already hard enough, yeah. Yeah, dying on Nugget Bridge isn't like that content heavy, to be fair, so. Does anyone know how to get cheap Disney World tickets for one day? For Disney World, Florida? There isn't really a good way, I'll be honest with you. Even Florida residents, we don't even get good deals anymore, so. Yeah, you pretty much gotta know someone that like works at the park, essentially. Yeah, this is the same Mon from Friday, yeah. You're gonna pay like $200 just to get in the park, yeah. I used to get a resident season pass for $100 10 years ago. Yeah. Bruh. Florida residents only get good deals on like passports, right? Who works at the park? I mean, no, we get pretty good deals just in general. Florida residents do. So, like, but even our discounts are just not that good anymore. Like, Universal still gives a decent deal on Florida residents, but Disney does not. Disney is like, nah, bruh. They get enough people that they don't care about. Us Florida residents, they don't need us anymore to, like, keep them up, so. Disney's like, give me rent. Yeah. Universal has awesome deals to stay at their hotels. Yeah, Disney does the same thing too. You can actually get into the park early if you stay at like one of their hotels. That's honestly like a better way to do it sometimes if you don't have lodging already. So 500 annual is pretty great for Disney. I mean, I can go to Busch Gardens, which I prefer, and get an annual pass for like $100, Florida resident though. So, and if I go twice a year, it makes it like more than worth the money, you know. Screw Michael Mouse. Go during the off season. That's you. All right, ads should be done. Welcome back. Here we go. I haven't gone to Busch Gardens in years. Love Busch Gardens. I honestly haven't been in a couple years either. So. There's no longer an off season. I mean, realistically, honestly, the real tech is to just go during the like Tuesday, Wednesday, middle of the week. That's the real tech. Take a day off, go middle of the week. What's Busch Gardens? It's a theme park here in Tampa, Florida. It's like safari and Africa themed. They have a lot of like native African animals in there, and it's kind of like a zoo and a theme park, or you know, roller coaster park at the same time. It's pretty cool. So, it's cheaper on their website or at the gate? You're probably gonna pay more at the gate. Because you're already there, so it's usually like $20-30 extra at the gate. Because you're already there. Did you say safari? What's going on, Ark? I hope you're doing fantastic. Name it Dr. Butt. Okay. 5 stars, Glitchy, yeah. I rate this Mon 4.5. Yeah, you could go to the gate and then just buy it on your phone also if you want to like compare. But yeah. Yeah, I know that flailing baby. I want to go to that one just to experience it, but I don't know if I've ever been to Virginia. Whoa, that's some crazy spit-af. I'm digging. Yo, Ark, thanks for the YouTube, Memby. Appreciate you, dude. Love you lots. Salt dig win. Why do you hate this Flareon? I love this Flareon. What are you talking about? I am going to go ahead and heal to get that Hydro Pump back because pressure does exist, and being on a odd number is better in that situation, so. I rate the accuracy 2 stars. Yeah. Yeah, the Blaziken having Crab Hammer is a little scary. I'll be sure to just dig immediately next time. But I don't think it kills because it went for Leer. Williamsburg is really cool. Yeah, I'll have to go sometime. Blaziken in Safari? I can check. Let's just wait and see if we get to cut first. I have 3 super effective moves against a pure fire type. Golbat. Okay. It's fine. That's a good attack. I need to see what I can kill with Rock Slide. I can't kill that, that's for sure. Jeez Louise. Wow. That's kind of absurd, to be honest. It is a 2-hit KO, so I will use it again, but next time I see this, I need to Heat Wave this. Yeah, T-Bolt would be definitely the best move we could pick up, for sure. I mean, big, bulky water Pokemon are the scariest thing. Just because, like, you know, my only neutral moves are on the physical side. So I was at Tokyo Disney last year, and now domestic Disney will forever be second rate in my mind. Nothing in Florida is worth the heat and humidity for me. Besides, I can watch SaltyDolphin from the comfort of my home, where I don't die just for wearing black jeans and a sweater, let alone the leather armor I made. You made leather armor? That's sick. I mean, that's fair. I mean, obviously I'm used to the heat. I don't mind it. One thing I will say, oh my god, dude. One thing I will say about Disney that Disney has all over all the other like theme parks I've been to is they have the best queues, lines, as far as theme parks are concerned. They're always shaded. They always have good fans, access to water, that kind of stuff. So the queues are the best in the biz on Disney, for sure. Good ambiance. Yeah, that's one thing Disney has over other theme parks, 100%. So, yeah, the queues are nice and themed. Access to water, like water fountains. Yep. Makes you forget you've been there for 45 minutes. Yeah, it helps for sure. And so, Universal has that with some of their newer stuff as well. Like the Hagrid ride and the Velocicoaster. So, can't think of a ride that had a water fountain. Maybe you weren't thirsty. I went during the not so scary Halloween stuff. It's fun. Glad you had fun. I still haven't done Nintendo World. I need to, man. I need to just take my little sister and go. I need to just take my little sister and just go. You always have water bottles? Ah, dude. Oh, that's sick, Night Stalker. I mean, I don't know any logistics about it, but that sounds like it'd be pretty fun. So, why remember going to Disney? One of the main reasons is they're so good at dietary needs. Ah, yeah. Now, I usually try to avoid eating at theme parks as much as possible. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? Because obviously it is very expensive. I usually try to eat large amounts of food before going into the park. Sometimes it's obviously like unavoidable. Sometimes you gotta get a snack or whatever. So I don't really consume food when I'm at a theme park. Yeah. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? Project is super complex. I bet. I mean, Disney has like a whole underground like facility. Like they have tunnels and stuff, which is crazy. Can't bring snacks in? No. You can bring a water bottle in as long as it's empty upon entering. So that being said, we always would bring snacks in. Oh yeah. There's basically a city underneath Disney. Yeah. Have you seen that like modern exploration stuff? You can bring snacks in Disney, can you? Oh, I don't remember. Thoughts on the trending Grassbird starter? I literally made a YouTube short on it, Riffian. I mean, I think he's ugly. I'll be real. I think he's just dog ugly, but he's funny. He's funny looking. That's for sure. When I was there, the Underground also had a Subway restaurant for cast members. Wow, that's crazy. How many heals? I have a Moo Moo Milk. That's what I have. I have lots of status heal, though. I have lots of status heal, but I only have 1 HP heal. Use Dig! Dig one-shots! Thoughts on Brout supremacy? The Broutherhood needs to be quiet. We bring filled water bottles in with no issues when we've never had issues. Maybe I'm thinking about the past then. Like, when I was a kid, like, we would go to Busch Gardens, like, pretty much monthly. It's not Disney, But we go to Busch Gardens like essentially monthly. You know, we always had like the Florida pass where you pay to enter the theme park once and you got to come back like the whole year. This is what they had. It was like a Florida resident special. Like you pay once and you literally can come back the rest of the year for free. You just had to pay for parking, you know, and whatever. So I don't know, maybe I'm just like attributing that memory, like not being able to bring stuff into Busch Gardens or whatever, but you know, maybe that's it. Yo, Sheenzy, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Have you ever been to Holiday World when I visit Indiana? No, I have not. I've only been to Shanghai and Hong Kong Disneyland. Wait, really? All I want is Pombon to remain a quadruped. I am so tired of anthropomorphic starters. Ishi made a good point, Silo. Every dog Pokemon has stayed on all fours. There is not a dog Pokemon that is like bipedal. At least I can't think of one. Like Bolton, Mabostiff, Dachshund, Midnight Lycanroc. Okay. Granbull. Okie Doggie's a legendary. Delphox is a fox. That worsens the chances. I don't know, man. Maybe it helps. Maybe it worsens. Okie Dokie, Midnight Lycanroc. But Midnight Lycanroc is an edge case. But Okie Dokie, I suppose. But he's a legendary too. Snubbull was bipedal to begin with. Yeah, Snubbull was also bipedal to begin with, which makes him less, you know. Smeargle. Smeargle's also weird because he doesn't evolve. And he started. You're an edge case? Thank you. Lucario's a canine? Yeah, but he's based off like Anubis. Smeargle is a dog? Yeah. And again, Riolu starts bipedal again too. Smeargle is a dog? Yeah, Smeargle's a dog. I'm so sick about hearing the bipedal debate. I honestly, like, clearly a lot of people care about it. But I also don't give a shit. That's right. I said it. I said S-H-I-T. I don't care. Like, if it stands up or it's on all fours, I don't really care, man. As long as it looks cool, I don't really care. I don't care. Ban this man. Ooh, that's big BST right away. Trace my shield dust. Okay, that's fine. It's less about 2-leg, 4-leg, and how humanoid it looks. That's fair. That's fair, Major. I don't care about the design much. I mean, you must have liked Scarlet and Violet, though, then, J Solo. Like, a lot of Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet were, like, really well designed as far as stats are concerned. Like Dachshund, like only 474 BST, but like was min-max, like to what it's supposed to do, like perfectly. And Goldenko, and there's a lot of Pokemon that were really well distributed. Make it better than Ensign. Honestly, I would love for Pombon to be like the anti-Incineroar. That'd be so hilarious.
I love this video game. This video game rocks.
That is a hilarious alert to get right now.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe sheet.
Sunny, thanks for the 65 months. Some are too min-max. I agree. I agree. That was amazing that we got the Golem alert while Golem was on screen. Very good. Okay, off to a pretty good start. Had to use 2 pumps, but they hit. They hit, and that's what matters, I think, here. That's what matters. So, let's...
Boxing! Boxing!
Let's go ahead
If
and
the
get...
bipedal type is like Lucario, Decidueye or whatever, I don't care. Just don't make it extreme furry bait without making it look awesome. If it's awesome, I don't care.
Great, thanks for the 20 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Get salty.
I think we're starting the fight with that going on. Cherno with a 50 pack of gifted subs. Let's go. I got a raise at work, so now you get a raise at work. Cherno, thank you very much. Blow user Westian. Oh, God. Dang it, dude. We're on a timer. We have sand.
Get salty. Get salty.
Oh, my God. It has good SPDF. That's really annoying. This is not good. Thank you so much, Shirter, with a 50 pack. I think my Moo Moo Milk's gonna get consumed, dude. Nice, we connected. Huge. Come on, man. She's gonna heal this damn thing. Alright, we need to land this one. Because she's going to heal it. I need to land this one. This one right here. Alright, I need to land this one. I have no more pumps. We're at 69 HP. We know Rock Slide doesn't kill this. We know Rock Slide does not kill this. It's faster. It got hit with sand first. Alright, it's got no attack. Holy moly. My Moo Moo Milk is definitely getting used. My Moo Moo Milk is definitely getting used. Good burn. Ha, synchronized didn't work, you nerd. I'm fire type, loser. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna heal here. Because I think sand plus burn takes it out. V, thanks for the gifted sub! Paying it forward, you're the GOAT. Thank you. Alright, I have no heals. I gotta get through these 3 Pokemon with like Heat Wave and Heat Wave only, essentially. Here we go. That's the ace. Heat Wave! No, it's the whole fight when it's from an ability in this generation. Let's go. Nice one shot. Good info. Good info. Alright, this thing has pretty good physical bulk. We tried to kill it with Dig inside of the cave. So we're just gonna Heat Wave here. Heat! No sand on the Mime. Did it not get hit? Oh no, it's because sand took out Salamence, so the sand already procced that turn. That's why. Heat Wave! Nice crit. All right, one to go. Oh boy, here we go. He's faster, confirmed by Sandstorm. Rolls. It's Rock Slide. That's fine. It's one Mon. We could. Why do we always get paralyzed here? We always do. Please. Read my mind. Get inside it. Thank you. Get the frick out of here. You suck, loser. All right. Jeez. Whew. Goodness gracious, man. Me oh my. All right. Give Pom Bomb guard dog. Yeah, we were saying that day one, actually. If you can guess the TM that Misty gives, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. We have Swift, EQ, Growl, Roll Out, Low Kick, By, Thunderbolt, Bubble Thief, Explosion, Ice Beam, Detect, Water Sport, Giga Drain, Covet, Snatch, Agility, Thunder Shock, Leech Seed, Wish, Poison, Fang, Charm, Toxic, Rollout, Sweet Kiss, Weather Ball, Sleep Talk, Drill Peck, Mega Kick, Slash, Detect, Mud Sport, Confusion, Leech Side, Thunderbolts, Bubble Beam, Lick, Constrict, Swords Dance, Aurora Beam, Leaf Blade, Double Team, Thunder Punch, Ice Beam, Spark, Destiny Bond, Powder Snow, Hidden Power. Interesting. Yeah, well, not worth even talking about it then. Not worth talking about it since we can't get it. So. It's an interesting Safari TM for sure. It's interesting. I said toxic, but I meant hidden power. Damn autocorrect. Dang it, man. I guess you don't have to gift a sub. Might be nice to have for Pivot. Yeah, it might be nice for Pivot. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Pika Champ? Thanks for stopping in the voice call yesterday, playing some Archie with us. Maybe it's special type. It could be on this mon specifically. Yeah, it could be. But we can't learn it, so there's not really any reason to think too much about it. This is a fast seed. Lots of Pokemon are outspeeding us. Lots of Pokemon are outspeeding us. This is a very fast seed. It's a very fast seed, and I don't like it. No HP on that. Oof. Let's go and try Rock Slide on this. We killed this with Hydro Pump earlier, but it's got high HP. Let's see if Rock Slide kills. It does. Okay. A lot of on shooting mud this seed. No, in fact, even different Flareons would have a different hidden power. Even different Flareons would have a different hidden power because it works off of their IVs, which, of course, is that hidden stat that the game never explains to you, that nobody truly really understands. Flash Fire. Oh, nice. Okay. Good to know, I guess. So I'll be lurking. Have fun. Yo, good luck, gamer. Dang, this has high defense. Ooh, Cross on Sabrina with that Steelix. Yo, good luck to him. We go all in on tank meta for the pivot. True. Good idea. Good idea. State had a lug earlier? No, I missed that. Dang. I was I had Ishii DGR up this morning. I didn't really like hop around because I was doing some YouTube short work. I made like a new layout that we're gonna try for the next YouTube short. And all that good stuff. you know, just gonna, like, I feel like just experimenting a little bit with YouTube Shorts, but they're doing fine. Like, they're doing good, but I just want to experiment a little bit, you know? Yo, Kevin Taiki, thank you for the prime. Dude, did the alerts already break? What the heck, man? I don't want them to be broken all day like they were on Friday. The heck?
This is a sub gift test.
Kevin, thank you for the prime, the first time sub. Can we get some dolphin numbers in the chat for the first time gifter? Okay, it is working.
This is a subscription test.
It is working. Okay, just wanted to make sure it was working. $36 move is gonna be game changing or not? I don't know. Yeah, we are coming up on a move here. This could be big. This could be big. Do you have the extension on OBS to have vertical mode? Makes clipping easier with less editing? No, I don't have that. No, Arc. It's something I should look into. Because I only do the YouTube and the Twitch stream. I don't do a vertical YouTube stream, so. This is a topic in Pie streams that I want to ask you, and like you can tell me to shut up. So champions, they get rid of IVs. Does that make Trick Room as a strat better or worse? It doesn't do anything to it. It honestly doesn't change anything. One of the biggest arguments for IVs makes the game less strategic or whatever was like, look, Wolfie's Incineroar literally has 29 IVs, but you can literally make the same stats with just EVs in like a nature. So nothing actually changes that much. In fact, now this could like, don't get me wrong, I am a bit biased in this department, and the reason I'm biased to get rid of IVs is because like I'm a content creator first, so you don't need to do a vertical stream in order to clip it, I believe. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect, dude. Yeah, send it to me. As a content creator first, getting rid of IVs makes the game a little more entry level, like easier, and that's good for me. So I am a little biased in this matter, but there is, as somebody who streams Pokemon 95% of the time here on this channel, I'm live 5 to 6 days a week. Even people that know Pokemon and like Pokemon, I would say 90% of them don't know what IVs are. So yeah, I'm for removing them. I'm for it. I'm for it. Get rid of them. All right. What do we got? Oh, that's interesting. Fire Blast. Huh. That's this. It's a little bit more accurate than Pump, right? Yeah, that's 85% accurate versus 80. That's interesting. 5 PP for 5 PP, but what does water give us? So let's look at fully evolved. It's 85, 109, 20. We lose 7 Pokemon in this. That's not that many. What about Scizor? Good points. Hydro Pump does help us deal with Scizor because it has Flash Fire. I could try Rock Slide on it. What if we got rid of Ground? Poliwrath. Which, I'll be real, I'm probably not opening Dig against a Poliwrath. I'm probably opening Fire Blast against it, to be fair. What if something uses Rain Dance or Drizzle? Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Yeah, Scizor has Flash Fire. Dig is a bad move, but it's 10 PP. You like ditching Dig. Yeah, Dig is also 100% accurate here. We have pumped a good amount. It's true. Yeah, it's 2 turns. So it's only 5 PP? That's not how it works. 2-turn moves are bad because when you use Dig on something, they can, like, use Withdraw and get a defense boost before you get, like, hit them, you know? I think the raw power of Fire Blast cleans up. Yeah. They could use EQ. This is true. Somehow don't think I'd be taking this. Erica seems like a real problem with SPP. I have an Elixir, which is 10 to every move. So, yeah, Moon, I agree. You're staying with the current moveset. Can you get Destiny Bond with Dig? You can, yeah. Hmm. 5% not worth it. I mean, this is a lot of raw power. It's 180 power with stab. Heatwave is already 150. Yeah, it really is, Troy. I think we get rid of Dig. Your attack is only okay. 2-turn move isn't worth it. Yeah, our attack is only okay. I mean, it's still, like... It's still potentially worth it on, like, Manectric, for instance. Manectric, Crabhammer hurt. Heatwave didn't one-shot it. So... Over Dig? I don't know if it's that black and white. What does Dig cover? Well, Dig only gives us the neutral coverage on Poliwrath. He becomes a Pokemon we can't hit for neutral. But we lose a lot of super effective, I would feel, right? Ground. Yeah, we lose a lot of super effective with losing it. Like, this goes from 109 to 89. And so you get EQ'd. I mean, that's just part of the risk of the game. I mean, it is just part of the risk. It's a lot of super effective coverage that we lose out on. You know. Oh, it's even more. We lose 2 here as well on the 4X. So it's actually 22 mons we lose super effective coverage on. And super effective makes it worth it. Like, that's 20 mons that Dig is, you know, strong against. Yes, Heatwave will be stronger because it's 150, but this is still useful. Scizor does not count. That's true. Scizor will not count. It'll be Fortress. That's... Oh, sorry. Well, no, we're looking at ground. We're looking at ground. We're looking at ground anyway. So, yeah, it does count. So... Yeah, I know, but this is reliable, 100% accurate. What am I hitting? Macargo? What am I hitting for 4X with ground? What is it? Ground hits this guy and this guy. Which is pretty nice. I mean... Granted, Fire Blast will be probably fine enough to hit those. See, if I get rid of ground, though, like... PP is going to be the pin of this run here. Like, it's not that black and white. We have 10, 5, 25, 35 total. I have one singular elixir, and that singular elixir will need to be used in Erica's gym. It will have to be used in Erica's gym. This reduces that to 30 total, and everything can miss. This is PP that will not miss. It's not that black and white, man. I like Fire Blast more than any other person, I feel like, too. Dig won't Oko and Aggron. Fire Blast probably will. I mean, you don't know that yet, so... I think considering PP also matters. Yeah, PP just is... Yeah, exactly. PP's the main issue. What does taking water away look like again? Water looks like this. It goes from 109 on 2x to only 105, and this goes down to only 17. Where water does help us here is water does hit the Scizor, because it does have Flash Fire, which is really bad. But I almost like getting rid of Pump more. Just because, like, you know, Scizor is not in Safari, no. I can't learn Hidden Power. If Dig doesn't kill, PP kind of the same, though. I understand that. The effective PP of Dig is such a question mark. Considering Rock Tunnel, you almost need Dig. Yeah, that's another thing I'm thinking about is Rock Tunnel. Because I have to get through Rock Tunnel without using the Elixir. Because I need it for Erica's gym. Where we just ran into Golem that has Drizzle. Right? But it only used Lick. Doesn't seem that threatening. It's fast. Scizor, I think, is the main issue because it has Flash Fire. Because it has Flash Fire, I think it's the main issue. What mons are you hitting Pump on? I can hit Pump on any rock ground. I can hit it on Aggron. You know. Counterpoint, you keep moves, hope for the best. I mean, I like Fire Blast, so. How many Pokemon do you see in Rock Tunnel at minimum? 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17 at minimum. Yeah, I am still, but I haven't tested its physical defense is the main issue there, Skunk. But yes, I do. Still a strong hammer like Heat Wave. Marcel, thanks for the freaking 8 months, gamer. Appreciate that. No 100% accurate moves is so bad, man. No, you don't have to fight every trainer itself, no. We discussed for so long moveset stays. I'm leaning towards getting rid of Pump. Fire Blast is just 10%. I hate keeping Dig, but I haven't tested Scizor's physical defense, so I don't know. Yeah, I believe Fire Blast's burn percent goes up in later gens. Can your accuracy get dropped with shield dust? From smoke screen and sand attack, but things like mud slap where it's secondary or Octazooka, it will not happen. Pump goes. If we just pump, what is the next mon we're guaranteed to see? But yeah, I mean, another thing in favor of going over pump, Fire Blast is our best option into like Kyogre. You know, it's our best option to things like Suicune. Because pump is only 60. Fire Blast will at least be 90. Because we know Rock Slide and Dig is not going to really help. You know what? All right, let's do it. Let's go over pump. I don't like it, but I think this is right. I think this is correct. We're probably going to lose a star here. Celebi, Fire Blast, Heat Wave works on those. So, Scizor is the main concern, but we have Rock Slide and Dig. So, man, I just use pump a lot, but Rain Dance, you are screwed. Not necessarily. Can we see the comp between just fire water? Just fire water? I mean, obviously fire water together is going to be better than just fire. Maybe I skip this. Maybe I skip this. Next move is Crunch. We've seen a lot of Drizzle. We've seen like 2 different Pokemon with it. Is 30 attack more really that important? 30 attack. Blast over Dig. If we get rid of Dig, what does it look like again? It's Poliwrath is the issue. We lose a lot of 2x coverage, though. All those electric types. We lose all those electric Pokemon and things like Tentacruel. We lose Quillfish. Gengar we lose. Weezing. Well, you gotta like Dig is not pretty. It's pretty much not gonna really one-shot too many things. This is hard. This is really hard. Again, this is not a black and white decision. This is actually a very tough decision. Are you hitting fire moves versus electric one anyway? I mean, not against Manectric. I need to test Dig on him if I still have it, so. What's the point of 10 PP if you always need 2 to kill? Well, it's a guaranteed hit is some of the value there. Is it does, so. Should I be using a 90 power neutral move on electric type or Tentacruel? Well, that's just it. I mean, again, though, I could do that with Fire Blast, but it's 85 accuracy. And Dig is my only 100% accurate option. So it's got value in that alone. Is this a skip? I think it might be, man. It's hard because I love Fire Blast. I love fire moves. Fire's my favorite type in Ironmon, man. It's the best. It's the GOAT for a reason. And I hate giving up such a big nuke for, like, things like the Kyogre and stuff like that. But I guess, like, 75 isn't the worst with Heat Wave and stuff, but... How many times can Smarty Ice screw us over with Dig? Well, luckily, we're also Smart AI. We're smart. We're smart people, right? So we can make decisions around that, right? So you can just immediately get screwed, but you can play around and stuff. So. Some coverages were done with a ground fire, rock slide. Yeah, ground rock together is like a good physical side, whereas Heat Wave Hydro Pump is good on the special side. I need to find an X accuracy is what I need to find. I need to find an X accuracy and just Heat Wave all of Erica, essentially. What does Dig help with? Dig is 100% accurate PP. It helps with electric Pokemon and water poison Pokemon. And poison in general, like Weezing, Gengar. The leveling will be important to scaling these moves further. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I understand that. I only have an elixir here. So I need to be able to get through Rock Tunnel. I need to be able to get through Rock Tunnel. I need to get through Rock Tunnel without using a PP move, and I need, and that's like the biggest, like linchpin right here, is I need to get through Rock Tunnel without using a PP item, because I need it for Erica. That's the biggest linchpin here. It's less about like what is better, because I like Fire Blast more than Dig, but what can make that happen for me? And unfortunately, I think it's Dig gives me the higher chance. So you always come up with an excuse to not use Dig unless you absolutely have to. Yeah, but the problem of taking Fire Blast is I will come up with any excuse to not hit Heat Wave, and I'll hit Fire Blast instead because it's stronger now. Dig this. Yeah, this is a really hard decision, man. It's actually really hard. If I had 2 elixirs, I think I would just dump Dig and be done with it. You know what I mean? So risk taking, money making. Do I get rid of Dig? I mean, I do kind of need to Fire Blast some of these big bulky Watermons. You know what I mean? But having Dig will keep it safer. This is hard, man. I'm not polling because I'm making the decision. I'm making the decision. Chat's not making the decision. I'm making the decision. Yeah, Dig is two-shotting a little too often. For sure, for sure. What does my heart say? My heart says I love Fire Blast. My heart says I love Fire Blast. Dig covers Poliwrath. Yeah, but innocent, like if I have Dig and Fire Blast only and Poliwrath is in front of me, I'm clicking Fire Blast over Dig first. I'm clicking Fire Blast first because this is 90 power still. Alright, you know what? Rock Tunnel's gonna be really tricky, but you know what? I think I've come around. Let's get rid of Dig. Let's get rid of Dig. Fire Blast is strong. Heat Wave is strong. Fire's the best type in all of Ironmon. I just gotta not miss in Rock Tunnel. We just gotta not miss in Rock Tunnel, dude. This is the play. This has got to be the play. Dig is only 60 power. If Dig was higher power, we would keep it. Poison incoming? I can cure status. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Should be more mad losing in a situation you needed Dig or needed Fire Blast. I don't think that matters. I would... losing sucks, regardless. We'll find out if that was the right decision later. I like Fire Blast too much, I think. Like, I really like Fire Blast. I'll be honest, like, I really like Fire Blast. My Flareon that got to E4, it had Fire Blast. And it saved us multiple times. That was dumb. You play Super Kaizo. You make that decision. Jonathan. Jonathan. Make that decision. Go for it. Go stream it. Do it. Do it right now. That was dumb. Why don't you be constructive and maybe add to the chat instead of being a freaking loser? Let's lean into our higher stat. Let's lean into it. I talk about that all the time. Exactly, Malachi. Leaning into our higher stat's better. Leaning into our stab is good. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Chemist. This decision is likely not going to change whether or not we, like, reach Safari or not. It is very likely will have no impact. But I will say, after thinking about it more and more, I think Fire Blast does lower the amount of shit situations we could be in. Because just thinking about those big legendaries, Fire Blast is the best way to, like, deal with it. Situations, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Leaning into things that stab me is never pleasant. Well, you know. There's also a lot of Intimidate, which is worth noting. There was a couple times in Mount Moon where I did not dig because of Intimidate. It also creates situations when you miss. And dig will create situations where I can't one-shot. So... yeah, we don't know where any levitate is. I think this is the right call. I do think this is actually the right call. I think Fire Blast bails us out more often than Dig. Fire Blast bails us out more often than Dig. Yeah, if we find an X accuracy, that's huge for, like, something like Erica, yeah. What is the past runs in ironMON Connect? Those are previous Pokemon we've had. Yeah, 90 power on a not very effective is very strong. So. You need a big mushroom. Who needs an X accuracy when you hit every time? Have we considered not missing? You know? Bold strategy, Cotton. Bold strategy. Yeah, I had to use a heal on Bridge Rival, and I had to use a heal on Misty because of sand. Thank God I kept those from Brock, because those heals we found before Brock, and I decided to not use them on Brock and risk it against him, so it worked out. He won. Musical Fairy, text color is black when he changed back to... I did not... Yeah, I haven't noticed that, Strawberry. It's interesting.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy.
Halo, thanks for 32 months, gamer. Appreciate you.
Good luck. Halo for love.
Want to get any treats today? No. He did not get any treats today. Click Fire Blast, we wake up. Absolutely, MTG. Consider also, it would have been so much harder to draw Flareon digging a hole in MS Paint. True. My precious powering, God forever. Ah. Came from the future. Fire Blast was in fact a bad decision. Sorry. Happens. Why didn't he get a treat? I mean, he got wet food this morning. Maybe I'll give him treats when I get up and stretch at some point today. Dig is also... A lot of Pokemon have outsped us. So Dig is not good because of that also. There's situations where Dig fails because of that. Being slower, like look at that. Another faster Pokemon. Like that hurts. Golem is really fast. Golem is really fast. Anybody got any snacks? What's up, Frosty Pharaoh? Would I consider getting another pet after my move? No, I think Monty is a solo cat. I think Monty is a solo cat. He's, I don't know. I just can't really, like, picture him with another cat, I guess. Like, he seems... I don't know. I don't have a set day yet, Lance. He does like to play, but not often. He seems feral. Not quite that. He just, I don't know. He seems like a solo cat. I don't know. No, I haven't closed on anything. I have not closed on anything. He just seems like a solo cat. I don't know. That's just my gut instincts. I don't know. I mean, he's a good cat. And he's my first cat. So I kind of just want it to be a solo mission. I don't know. No, I have not. No, I have not closed. I have not picked a house.
They were just asking when and if I move. They weren't asking because I found a place. Dang, this thing's scary. Let's make sure we one-shot that. Yeah, he's like 10 years old. He's like 10 years old. He doesn't need... I feel like he's good to go. Like, let him just chill. He's an older cat. Just let him chill. I don't really see a reason to get another cat involved. So... Alright. I'm going to run ads, chat. We'll be right back. And we'll continue the grind with this Flareon. I'm going to get up and use the restroom. Alright? I will see you in 3 minutes if you gave it this ad break. Hit the like button. If you're over on YouTube, we have 2 brand new YouTube shorts that I posted over the weekend. I wasn't live when they were like posted this time around. So if you could take a moment, hop on over there, give it a watch, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. One was posted on Friday night and Saturday morning.
Salt hay.
You have a Red Bull? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Sheesh.
Has no style, he has no grace.
This Kong has a funny face, Donkey Kong.
GG's Gamer.
Welcome back, thank you. Yo, BCAP, thanks for the Prime in 7 months, appreciate it. Melanitis, leave it 39 months, thank you. Monty is laying on my towel in the living room. It must have fell off the chair when I got done drying off or whatever, and he's laying on it. So now I have to wash it. Yeah, you can tell me, Nexus. Ooh, there we go. Oh, yeah, was that an ether? That's huge, actually, for heat wave. See, now, if we had that before the Fire Blast decision, that's probably more in line for keeping Dig, but whatever, it's fine. A lemonade and an ether. Very nice. Very nice for sure. Let's go ahead and test Rock Slide on this. Yeah, a lot of things are outspeeding us, which is really weird. I'm not that slow, right? I guess like HP's like eating a lot of our stats, but it's fine. One of your early recordings showed up as a short on my feed. You got bulkier in a good way compared to back then. It was like seeing Slenderman back then. Conor McGregor now. Okay, it's not that. It's not that drastic. But yeah, I have definitely bulked up a lot. Like, in a healthy way. I'm not like shredded. I'm not like a muscle head or anything. But I look a lot better. Like, and I feel good. Actually, we should heal. So, how much bulk up PP do you have left? Not many, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's I feel good. No, I am not Jedi. The only thing I'm doing is I am eating more protein than I normally do, and I am taking creatine, small amounts. I don't even take like what they recommend. I take a little less. So, and I hydrate. So, drop still on? I don't think so, Bress. I don't think so. I do not believe so. I think yesterday was the last day. Which, like, I was like, dang, maybe I should have read the Archie next week, because, you know, trying to get in on the drops more, but nah. Like, the Archie was a lot of fun. In fact, there's people in the Discord right now playing the Archie, which is awesome. I'm looking forward to jumping in there tonight. But after I end stream, I'm probably gonna like eat and then get in there myself. So I'll be in there playing, and because I have most of my checks done. So anything that people give me will not. It probably won't take me that long to clean up. So have I considered finding more heals? That's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Strimmer! Heat wave! Heat wave indeed. Heat wave indeed. I'm gonna hop on in a bit just after I eat. Let's go, Biff. You keep saying this. What is an Archie? An Archie is a multi-game randomizer. So, like, you can play with friends. So, like, if I'm playing Pokemon and I pick up an item, that item could actually be for your game instead of mine. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. So we're doing one with the community right now, and I think it's going to last about a week and a half, it looks like. And, yeah, I'm excited. It's fun. I'm playing Hollow Knight. Where did we lose our heals? We lost one to the Bridge Rival, classic, and we lost one to Misty, classic. Misty had Sandstream first Pokemon and had a Giga Tank Salamence, so I had to use my Moo Moo Milk.
Yeah, she led Sandstream. It's pretty annoying, so. They sell heals at the Pokemart. What are you doing? If only, man. If only. Yeah, I got you, gamer. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm enjoying playing a single-player Archie with StarCraft 2, but I'm probably too slow for multiplayer. I mean, if you wanted to join, you could have joined. I mean, Dario finished StarCraft in one night yesterday. And he had like 1,000-something checks. Brother went crazy. Dario submitted both StarCraft and Dark Souls 3. And between the two games, it's like 2,500 checks. His 2 games alone were 10% of the entire community's items. Which is insane. I thought it was for Fire Ruin Man, but I guess I'm learning something new. Dario's running laps around the rest of us. I have 52% done in Hollow Knight, so I'm doing pretty good. I just don't have a lot of movement options, but so, Wishy just said they gave me the Monarch Wings, so that should open up quite a bit for me, actually. And I have Vengeful Spirit, so I can use spells now, which is nice. So can any game be an Archie? Not any game. Like, people have to develop it for you. Or like develop for the game. Got you 2 pale ore yesterday. Yeah, my nail is like already the coiled nail. Once I actually got into the City of Tears, which was a lot trickier than I thought it was gonna be, I was able to get to that guy and upgrade my nail a lot. That was after I fought Grim with no nail upgrade and no spells and no double jump and no dash. Yeah, it has Deathlink. I've been playing with Deathlink. No God Eater Archie. No, there's a ton of games on the beta list. I mean, there's a lot of games. I have Jack and Daxter downloaded to like help me remember the game before I throw it into an Archie. I wanted to continue Mario and Luigi now after getting home from work, but I can't. I definitely underestimated that game's checks. Oh, no. Well, learning experience at least, right? Seen Archie Doma, The Link to the Past. A lot of people, I think Ishi's doing A Link to the Past. There's a couple of Link to Past gamers in there. Lots of Emerald and lots of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's just really good for the Archie. It's really easy to set up, too. It's, like, super, super easy. Alright, let's get to level 40, and we're gonna go fight the boat rival. How far in this game are you? I still need to give it a try. I only played a little when it came out Friday. I am past Misty right now, Magic Jack. Took me like 5 minutes to set up Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight's like super, super simple. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, you see the 4-player OOT mod, shared items and flags, but independent movement. Yeah, me and Kraz have done that on stream actually before, Twin Dude. Am I gonna buy Pokopia? I'm gonna watch the Treehouse and stuff for it tonight. I don't know. I have no clue. It just seems like a big time sink of a game, and I just don't know if I'm, like, ready for that, I guess. I don't know. That is a lot of defense. You missed the part last night where StarCraft released 0% of the items and I got nothing new except Slingshot target. Oh, really? I wish I knew about the Pikachu badge. I'm sorry, Noah. You got nothing except Slingshot target. What did I get? That trainer had a legendary? Yeah, in Super KAIZO ironMON, all trainers are randomized. And they can have any Pokemon. Ranging from Bulbasaur all the way to like Mewtwo, Deoxys. They could have Azurill, Cleffa. They could have baby Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, Pokopia is reviewing really, really well right now. Yeah. Can we get the Discord link on YouTube? Yeah, absolutely. I got you. My sister is buying a Switch 2 just for Pokopia. Animal Crossing is her favorite series. Yeah, it looks cute. I haven't watched like the treehouse or anything on it, but because it doesn't look like it's a game I would stream, and that, you know, knowing that I play video games on stream, that's actually like a big turnoff if a game doesn't look like it's like something I would stream, you know. So. Oh, I gotta run the prediction for Boat Rival, sorry. Boat Rival, 2 minutes. Good luck. Yeah, I think the StarCraft Oryx only gave me the King's Crest, which is good. Like, I think I need that, literally, to, like, fight Radiance. Because my end goal is Radiance. It's not just beat the Hollow Knight. Ooh, I'm going to use that, actually. Ooh, that gave me a special attack and a special defense point. Nice, we were at a threshold there. Let's go. When do we start saving XP for Safari? I already have saved some XP. There's certain benchmarks I look for at certain points of the game. Like level 40 before Boat Rival, I feel like is a nice safe level, you know? Because preserving your items is very important for like the choke points, you know? So. Why are we only allowed to fight Rival? It's supposed to make Lieutenant Surge more difficult, so. Yeah, that's totally valid orgs for sure. That's totally valid. Waiting for my Duskbloods playthrough. Yeah, they still haven't shown more on that, right? I would like to see more of that. I thought we were the Hollow Knight. Yeah, sorry, spoilers, bro. I thought that too. Typeless the mouse. Shaw! I did! Get good! Haha. I'm very happy we played through that on stream, because that is a very good game. Empanada. I love Hornet. Yeah, you can pivot in Diglett Cave if you want, yeah. I did. Get good. All right. I don't know when I'm going to fit in Silk Song yet, but I do want to play it. We're going to play Slay the Spire 2 this week, though. Where was the
You don't got the
Manectric?
throat for this job, Pally.
The only Pokemon that
That's
stays on the rival's team is their ace, which is captured. That's pretty good. Yo, sidetrack. Thanks for the 68 months. Yeah, early access on Slay the Spire on Thursday, I believe. Nice Flareon. Yo, thanks, Nacho. Appreciate it, dude. Drops later this year. That's probably not a bad call. Alright, per the rules of Super Kaizo, I must leave the boat after fighting the rival. I can only fight the rival and leave. Cross that Geo. Alrighty, alrighty. Boat rival, we win. Yeah, I'll get him pulled up on the side here. Pop out player. There we go. He's on a steel type run. Steel is a pretty tricky type, so that's good. Yeah, he's doing Roguemon, yeah. No, the boat was empty. It had a calcium, so I used that, but it's pretty empty. La 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 la.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Baguette Chaser, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. How much XP would be left behind on the boat? Quite a lot. The boat is actually one of the biggest dungeons, like, in the game. It's one of the hardest if you go for a full clear on it. It's pretty tricky. So. Alright, so right now I'm going to be looking for a Pokemon that's available in the Safari Zone. That's also available as a Pokemon that we can grab right now. And the reason we're doing that is we can get a small amount of info from the Pokemon. Like its moveset at a pretty low level. Now you're probably wondering, does that really matter? Does that give us... Ooh, nice. That's good. Does that give us really any info at all? Ooh, Eevee available too. Okay. Yes. It can come into play. Our last post-Safari run was or really our last Safari in general was a Jolteon. And the reason, I probably, if I had no info on it, I would have never pivoted to it. But because I had info on it, I pivoted to a level 35 Jolteon. And we got all the way to Gym 8. So it can help. It can help. It doesn't come into play very often, but it can. So that's why we're doing this. I guess I'll check Explode. Okay. That's something. I'm just gonna check it just for fun. Okay. You can, I don't know, like 80. We were level like 85, I think. In Geo's gym. 84, 85. We had pretty much caught up for the most part. I'm scouting high BSC 38s in general, but it's immediately tedious. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it was good. It was good. We did good. We did real good. Houndour, I guess I'll check. No, okay. Kakuna, Kangaskhan. Kyogre, Ladybug, Lanoon, Lunatone, Machamp. Flex on you, trainers, Machamp. Magby, Magneton. I was gonna say Manectric, but Magneton. Okay. Oh, Milo. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Ooh, Miltank is the Diglett Cave pivot. That's fun. Strivis. Or potentially. Because it could be the Diglett as well. Mr. Mime. No. Muck. Had Drizzle. So can't get him anyway. But I'm going to check. Nidoking. No. Nincada, Ninjask, Parasect, Piloswine, Porygon 2. What's Diglett Cave? The Dugtrio in Diglett Cave is a pretty high-level Pokemon. That's available right here in Vermilion, so. Registeel, Rhydon, Rhyhorn, Salamence. We already checked Scizor. Scizor is area unknown. That means he could still be in there. Sometimes the randomizer does mess up. Scyther is available, but he's not available right now. But he is in the Safari. Didn't want to check Regice? No, I think I'll skip checking Regice. As it is a legendary Pokemon, and I know it's not available, so. Scizor is the Zapdos pivot for sure. Truly has to be. Shuckle. No. Shuppet. Skitty, Slackoff, Solrock, Seal, Starmie, I guess? No? Okay. Sudowoodo, Sunflora, Surskit, Swallow, Tauros. Okay, Tauros is there. No, it has to be the Safari Zone. They're just, yeah. So area unknown is randomize your area. Error? It can be. It can be. Okay, Vaporeon is the guy, I think. Vibrava, Vileplume, Volbeats, Wailmer. Okay. Yeah, so we get Vaporeon. It's in the Safari Zone, and it's available up on that route up there. So we're going to go catch a Vaporeon, which is fun because I have a Flareon, so that's fun. It's like an evolution run. How cute. Did you know? Flareon's Borther. The Borther. We caught a plume. It was the Magikarp, Spraggers. It was the Magikarp. I know that looks funny. It was the Magikarp. Let's switch up. Turn that down a little bit. Wait, this song slaps. Yeah, I was just turning it down, that's all. Hopefully it's not the Abra. I hope so too. Yeah, we do need to rename it to Bolt Cutters, don't we? Oh, true, Hefe. Yeah, that makes sense. Scizor is not available in the Safari Zone now. It allows us to see some of the stats on Vaporeon. We can see its HP stat and some of its moves. So, we got stones for Eevee. I don't know. Forget. We have a Thunderstone, which is not obviously that ideal, but give me T-Tar. I can't give you T-Tar, I'm sorry. Yo, I have a horse versus Kraz in Roguemon. Let's go. Oh, I had a Firestone too? Okay, that is ideal. My girlfriend thinks we should call T-Tar Ty-Tar, and I hate it. I mean, it's like the same thing. I'm picking DK Mountain next track. What have you got? I'm choosing Super Nintendo Rainbow Road. Good luck. Bowser's Castle 3 GBA. Ooh, that's a good one. There's only one encounter left. It's probably the freaking Vaporeon. No, I'm looking for Vaporeon. I guess I should go use my rod real quick to see if that is the if it's that encounter. Nope, it's not that. Yeah, if your Pokemon evolves into a 600 BST, it is legal, yeah. Why does Centurion have a power pole? Why not? Going Super Saiyan. Your bike is so cool. Thank you, Average Joe. Oh, did I see? I missed what the new encounter was. Oh, it was Centret. Oh, well. Well, that sucks. Huh. I guess we got to get Exploud then. Yeah, it must be like a bigger rod or a surf encounter, yeah. Tracker bug? Oh, dude, is it doing that thing that was doing in the Safari Zone, man? Wait, what? Iron Alakazam with Thunderbolt Fake Tears Psycho Boost Heat Wave. So we haven't actually seen 7 out of 7 there then. The old rod just added to that for some reason. That's so weird. That only started happening since the ironMON Connect, dude. Does anyone know if that was happening with Pi in his Safari recently? Pi didn't have Connect yet? No, he had Connect with the Swampert going in, didn't he? Are we already searching for something? I need an HM friend. HM friend. I do not want to acquire the Sire, no. I'm looking for Exploud. Oh, yeah. We missed a ton of moves. Especially at Mount Moon, of course. But we hit a lot when we were in, what's it called? Misty's Gym, so that's good. Boat Rival as well. RNGmon, it's true. Yeah, if you don't have balls yet, Iowa, that's legal. 42 move is Giga Drain. Oh god. Giga Drain would be interesting. We would definitely take it for sure. Yeah, you know, I think the ironMON Connect must be messing with that, Joe. It's weird. At least I think it must be, because it only started since I started using it. So I will talk to Waffle about that. Where's his last Pokemon, man? Yeah, it does mean Vaporeon could still be in that grass. Yeah, technically. I'm searching for an Exploud. Yeah, Vaporeon's still an adventure. Or, still an adventure. I read your name. Still an option in that grass. Potentially. We don't know if it's actually. It was really good in the forest, yeah. The HP stat let us not heal on Brock also. Which was huge because I had to use both my heals. I had to use one heal on Bridge Rival from getting unlucky, and I had to use one on Misty because she led a Sandstream Pokemon. Because I need an HM friend. I need a Pokemon to use. I need to use a Pokemon for cut, and we might as well get an HM friend that's also in the Safari Zone, so we at least learn a little bit of information from them. Yeah, it's a small min-max play, but it paid off for us last time. We got an 8-badge run last time. Well, we got to the 8th gym, rather. It did pay off for us last time, so. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Do-do. Do-do. Happy March, Tim. We do have a Chipoleon past Misty. Past Boat Rival, too. We're looking for a HM friend right now. What Pokeballs do we have, actually? Okay. Might be worth grabbing a couple more just in case. Dun, 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 dun. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. No, we finished this we started this run on Friday actually. It was last seed of the day. We claimed it as last seed of the day, and sure enough, we're off to the races. Shield Dust, Heat Wave, Flareon, learned Rock Slide. Well, actually, we had Rock Slide in the beginning, too. And it was sick. sick. It was sick. Ioha, thanks for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you done this challenge on all games? Not super. Super, I'm only going to do once. Like, at least for right now. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I've done regular Kaizo on a lot of different games. And I've done doubles and Roguemon and all kinds of stuff. Ah, Corsola is the last Pokemon here. Damn it, man. Alright, well. I really don't want to look for a 1%er. Maybe I'll just look for like a stoner or something. Thought about speedrunning vanilla. Speedrunning Pokemon doesn't really interest me that much. I like watching it and I like understanding like the depth to it. Doing it myself, I'm not very interested in though. I much like if I'm gonna speedrun something, I'm just gonna look in here real quick before we like go back to see if Vaporeon's the last encounter. When it comes to speedrunning, I'm much more interested in a platformer. Like I really like platformers, and platformers are what I fell in love with speedrunning in the beginning. Yeah. Oh, I hope so too, None. This is from 3D World. Cosmic Cove Galaxy, SMG. Have you ever played PID? PID? No. Ooh, was this... This is the last encounter. Alright. Vaporeon is not here. Vaporeon is not here. What's the thought process behind picking an HM friend? Pretty much picking either A, a stoner Pokemon, so you learn its moveset, or B, a Pokemon that's also in the Safari Zone. So you get to learn at least some information on it, like its HP stat and its moves at a certain level. Cheeks. No, not quite. It's more like, I think the most generous I can be for skill is like 15% skill. But there is more skill than people realize for sure. But I think that's the most generous I can be, is like a 15% skill. And this is somebody who is very passionate about ironMON. 20 is definitely the highest I would go for skill. There is a lot more skill involved than people realize, but at the end of the day, like, it's you against the machine, right? So, how much concentrated power of will? That's a good question. 100% reason to remember the name. The two Pokemon that are in the Safari Zone that we could get outside of the Safari Zone are actually they must be surf Pokemon, so I actually can't scout them. Dang, I just gotta pick them on. These all suck. Was there like any like stoner? You know what? I'm gonna grab the cheeks. I'm going to grab the cheeks. Everyone loves a good pair of cheeks. We're going with the cheeks. He's going to give us good luck. Yeah, leech seed is absurdly broken. Yeah, you can't use it. This moveset is cheeks. Alright, level 8 has block, double slap, hyper beam, swift. Okay. Has 36 HP at 8. That's on the higher side. And there we go. We got some information. Look at us. Normie detected. True. Da 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 dum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba dum. Thought you were back in the lab. No, I was looking for an HM friend is what I was doing. I didn't look at the stats. I only saw what I see naturally. I saw the HP and the moves. What's up, Pluto? Because if I open my Pokemon bag to teach Flareon a TM, I'm going to see his HP naturally. This is actually like really annoying because I only have so much PP. I don't understand the 10 heal limit with Super Kaizo. There isn't a 10 heal limit in Super Kaizo. You're thinking of survival. I have shield us. I have shield us. We're good. Flareon! Hit the move! I'm using the 90 instead of the 80. Would you prefer that I use the 80? Heat wave! Yes, yes I would. Yeah, apparently. Heat wave! Oh, my throat's gonna, like, hate me for sure. What's up, Waikiki? Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, survival is the rule set of ironMON that is the most different than, like, most ironMONs and Gen. So I would definitely ignore the survival section for this particular challenge. Thoughts on Lights from the crazy HP? Oh, that was awesome. I thought that was so cool. And I'll be real with you, I would have counted it. I would have absolutely counted that as a win. 100%. Because like he said, Super Fang, Endeavor, there's so many things that could just like completely destroy it. And sure enough, it did. So. Da na 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 na. What happened with his run? He got endeavored. He got endeavored and he lost. So. Oh wow, this thing is giga bulk. All right. Well, we don't want Gengar like evolving into Gengar. It's like all bulk. Light's run wasn't illegal. So what had happened is he evolved a high HP Graveler, and he evolved into a low HP Whiscash, and so the HP underflow happened, which gave him like 65,000 HP to work with. So, and he got hit with Endeavor, and it was over. So. If I mentioned it in a stream, it would not count, though. I would have counted it. Because he had to recycle Leppa. Like, there's no world where that was winning. I guess. I would have. Yeah, he couldn't heal the Pokemon Center. Yeah, exactly. All I'm saying is I would have... It would have been an honorary win, IMO. I would have counted as an honorary win, is what I'm saying. For sure. Oh, did Kroz's stream crash? Is that what's happening? It was really funny. Like, the whole thing was just funny. You know what? Actually, let's fight this guy. Let's get to 42, and then we'll fight the 330 person. Lightorius. Oh, wait. Slash shout out there. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I'm a professional, I promise. There we go. That's where you can see it. Light streams every night Super Kaizo. So if you guys are interested in more Super Kaizo stuff, he's a good friend of mine. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Rock Slide, gonna be the case for that guy, that's for sure. Yeah, it was just good entertainment, honestly. Like, to me, it was definitely worth it. And like I said, had it like won, I would have definitely been like honorary win. Because this game is already so hard, man. Like, you gotta, like, the challenge is so hard. Like, take wins when you can get them, man. That was fun though. Yeah, he endeavors so quickly, yeah. I want to hit 42. I want to see what this next move is. Yeah, it's more of a randomizer thing because the randomizer made it evolve into a Pokemon with a different, like, base stat or whatever, yeah. So. Let's fight. Not you. Let's fight you. This should be like the perfect amount of XP. It's 2 Pokemon recently and then got poisoned. It took a spit up 2 minutes for the damage to go through. That's what made it so funny. HP. Oh, it's a Nidoran female. It's gonna be Peck. Your Discord seems dope. Thank you. It's a humble Discord. I think we're about to hit 1,700 people in it, which is kind of crazy to think about. Ooh, all right, what do we got? Psywave. That's not accurate. I'm pretty sure it's only 10 PP. Oh, it's 15. Yeah, it's just not accurate. It's bad. Can't really reliably kill things with that, so. We're not going to be taking that. Nope. It's going to be the Fire Blast Heat Wave show for sure. Psybeam I would take. Yeah, the extra PP from Psybeam would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. How would you like Nightshade, but worse in every way? Yeah, right? Alright, this next trainer we're about to fight is actually really annoying. They've ended so many runs, and I despise them. I don't know what it is about this trainer, but for whatever reason, they are just very scary for some reason. I know we're running back and forth a lot right now, but I want to fight trainers. I want to save trainers that are good for the pivot, you know, because they have more Pokemon available on them, so they yield a lot more EVs and all that. But right there, I got a new move, and this next trainer is actually pretty scary. So I don't mind taking a lot from Route 9 here. Route 9 is, well, pretty annoying. So slipped up, Spooba. Well, Spooba. Heatwave! Dang, what the heck? I am surprised. Saligberry. Still slower than me, so I'll mark that slow. Da na 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 na. Ursaring. Heatwave! Ursaring's fast. Oop, sorry, missed. Low HP on that. And he's died. Chat is the rival in disguise. This is true. That's fine. That's priority. This should kill. It's super effective. Stab. Probably high HP, but I'm gonna mark it mid for now. Streamer! Heatwave! Without chat, he would have double the safaris. Wait, what? That's not true. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, like, winning would mean we're done. But I am ready to win at this point. So, like, I am always trying to win. I'm going to see if Rock Slide kills, because this is a Pokemon that's low BST, and Rock Slide is super effective, so... Okay. Getting value out of Rock Slide is going to be key. You've been ready since 10K? I have been ready since 10K, you're right. Full-time old-school RuneScape streamer? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one, but... Bear's attack was low with stab slash. Yeah, I probably should have paid more attention, closer attention to that. You're right. Yeah, Espeon's already marked high speed. But thank you. I'm gonna wait on that guy. Let's... How do I want to do this? You know what? I'm going to fight this guy. It's one level 35, which is a bit scary, but it gets us to 43. And I don't really like saving this trainer. Well, that is not... Well, I chose wrong. This is not good. This is not ideal. It's a really bad typing for us. Okay. It's going to give it just enough to live. You could nail old school's RuneScape streaming? You think so? I have not ever played, was the main thing there. Okay. Alright, looks like we're going to be okay as long as we can land one more pump. I think you would hate old school RuneScape. Salty would definitely hate it. You get annoyed with the community coming in the back seat. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it growing up. I didn't really like have a lot of open access to the computer because the only computer in my house was my dad's computer, and he used it for like work, you know. So I'm sad I didn't submit Old School RuneScape to the Archie, but with how fast people have progressed in that, I would have definitely been the one holding people up with how long that game is. Ah, gotcha. I mean, yesterday was going to be the day people progressed the quickest because a lot of people just played like all day or whatever. Goodbye, brother. We can actually go ahead and do this. Yeah, Stardew and Terraria will take a minute. Yeah, that's true. Alright, how much do we want to farm before Surge? I mean, we're at low risk of status with Shield Dust, and we have ways to heal it. I think we can go 44. Go 44, go Surge. Like, I have saved some XP. And we can prioritize the trainers here on Route 9 because they're higher level. And make the cleanup for the potential pivot a lot better and easier. Yeah, we'll go to 44. I'll clear the next two and see where we're at. I'm not immune to yawn, no. Yo, Miss Clicks, these are 45 stream streak. I may be going to the East Coast since I got into NYU for grad school this Friday. It's the inferior alternative to an Ivy League school, as Gossip Girl says. I wouldn't worry too much about Gossip Girl, gamer. Congratulations on getting into grad school, though. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. What do you have at level 30? Block, Tail Glow, Pump, and Doom Desire. That could get scary because it will probably hit Tail Glow turn 1 there. And then if we miss 2 in a row, we just get pumped. Alright, let's see what Rock Slide. This has Flash Fire for anybody that didn't see it earlier. So let's see how much Rock Slide does. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, so this is an issue, is what it is. This Mon is an issue. That's not good. I'm glad we kept Pump. I'm glad we kept Pump. It's not in Safari now. If we did not have Pump, that would have been a problem Pokemon for sure. Alright, we're gonna heal. I'm gonna fight one more trainer, and then we're gonna send Surge. My pre-rolls are on, but I'll fight that last trainer before we send the ads. So. I used to play the crap out of old school RuneScape. Turtles pre-release was yesterday. I was doing that. Word. Turtles pre-release. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle for Magic. Okay, gotcha. Try to Evo into it. I mean, if we're in the Safari Zone and we see things that can Evo into it, sure. Yeah, Laren, you know, I'm trying to think of what else could. Can't really think of it. Can't really think of much right now.
Laren is 12%. It's the highest chance. Word. You're just grinding WoW. Official launch tomorrow. Early access past 4 days. Let's go. Scyther is the only Pokemon that is guaranteed to not evolve into Scizor. Because that's his vanilla Evo. That has really high spit F. That might be thick fat. But that is definitely worth a rock slide in the future. Okay, cool. I'm going to run my ads chat. Be on the lookout for the surge prediction. And we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. And thanks for chilling. Anorith is decent. 8.7%. Okay, cool. We can talk about it when we get there. If we get there. Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, 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 dum, dum, dum. All right, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. When we get there. When we get there. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 boo, 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 boo. Are we going to the promised land? I hope so. Na, 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 na. We started post-Brock today. Ended on a run on Friday. Got a very inaccurate moveset. We're going to need to get a little lucky. But hey, better lucky than good, right? Better lucky than good at the end of the day. I have an ether and an elixir. Any close calls? Yeah, bridge rival. Bridge rival is always scary, man. Whenever I see somebody open a gamma for bridge rival, I doubt every single time. I doubt every single time because you don't have to put a lot.
My dear
to make a lot.
Ocelot.
Optic Chaos, thank you for the 42 months. The tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, video gamer. Appreciate that. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes on the clock. Wow. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. I have a lemonade as a heal. I have a lemonade, a full heal, lava cookie, awakening, paralyzed heal. I have good status heal. The main thing we want to find is HP heals. Jolt! Jolt, jolt! Just looking at some of the champions news right now. Timbo Slice, thanks for the prime in the 13 months. So the main currency in champions, the VP, looks like potentially not confirmed. That is how you're going to be able to change moves, nature, and ability on Pokemon.
Pedal to the metal, let the good times roll.
That's interesting.
Yo, Biv, thanks for the 19 months. Magnemite, Matang, Ninkata, Pineco also have a chance for Scizor. Yeah. So pay to win. That's the in-game currency. So it depends on how much, you know what I mean? How much grinding that takes. I think overall it's going to take less grinding than the main games, though. Because it's all just one resource, and like Ecos just said, you don't got to collect ability patchels. You don't have to collect level candies. You don't have to money farm. It's just going to be one currency. So hopefully it's got a pretty good rate, because you earn the currency just by battling. So hopefully you get, you know, a solid amount per battle. So Umbreon, thanks for the 19 months. I like to get champions when it comes out. The best way, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, literally how I got into VGC is I decided to make, Showdown is not the best way. Holy shit. That is not the best way. Do not jump on Showdown. Do not listen to these gamers. Showdown is not the best way to get into it. There's just no way that is the best way. I think the best way is to just play some games. Not on Showdown, because you're only going to get the sweats on Showdown. In-game ladder, test a few things. And honestly, the way I got into it is I started watching Cybertron. Cybertron VGC on YouTube. Shout him out. I beat him on Scarlet and Violet ladder, which was awesome. And he's the one that literally taught me how to play the game. So I would watch videos. I would just play. I would stick away from Showdown at the moment. I would suggest Cybertron mainly because Wolfie's stuff is usually like content driven. Cybertron is showing off different teams and strategies usually. But Showdown is not the place I would go first. I would not go there first. That is not the play. So is not the play. 100% not. No problem. Yeah, I would lean towards recommending Cybertron just because of the sheer amount of videos that are focused on just teaching the game. And he's really good at explaining the thought process. Like, really good at it. Huge respect for him. This fricker, dude. I hope he lost Crabhammer. Unlikely, though. He's only learned one move. I need to test its physical. Nice flinch. Let's go. Huge flinch. All right, we outsped this time, so we'll mark him like that. That is a chonky mon, dude. That is a chonky mon. Needle arm is the best option into us, though. Dude, the Cybertron short's really good. When it first posted, it didn't do very well, and then randomly it kind of blew up out of nowhere. If I look at the statistics on it. So it took a while for like it to get into the VGC algorithm, I think, but once it did, like a lot of people saw it. Berry juice too? Dang, man. Burning through my freaking heat waves, dude. The orange star is a gained star. Come on, man. What are we doing, Flareon? Hello? Get your act together. Come on. 10%. 10%. What's up, Ricardo? If Champion's currency is like getting hourglasses in pocket, we were cooked. I would suspect it'll be fairly similar. But you're able to earn it more. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have them up, Nexus. I have them up. Thank you, though. When did I find a max ether? It was on the SSN? Okay. I completely didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Chat room! If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow emotes to show that you believe in this Flareon and to show that you doubt in this Flareon. Otherwise, it is time to shake those dolphin dumplings. This is my vibe. Pulp! This is the boss theme from Plok. P-L-O-K.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Petunia! Thanks for the prime. And the 18. That's the ace. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speeds, which is pretty relevant. A lot of Pokemon have outsped us. Metronome! Woohoo! Yes! That's it, baby! That's it. That's our key to victory. That's it, baby. It could be anything. Even Heat Wave, dude. Even Heat Wave. Not able. That's tough. Whoop. Whoop. Na 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 na. We lose now because we can't learn Metronome. Yeah, I agree. I just grabbed Feraligatr as a friend. Do we want to farm to 46 real quick or just full send? I think I'm just gonna full send. Yeah, there's not anything here for us to gain, and I want to save the other trainers for pivot. So, do you have enough PP to get through Erica? Because I have an elixir, yes. I will have to use my elixir, though. The goal here with Rock Tunnel is to get through without using one of these items. But if I have to use the regular ether on Heat Wave, for instance, I will. I'm going to be sending Heat Waves like it's nobody's business, and we'll see where we go from there. So, hopefully we get some good Rock Slide targets. Yo, Hot Lava, welcome back. I hope you had a good time in Florida. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? I need you to lock in Dr. Salt. You got it, DX. I will lock in, bro. I don't expect Rick to let us through. Rick is scary. So, how many how many mandatories? 8. I did win against Surge, yes. Did you accidentally hit down? Okay, they came in. Let's go. Lockerton. Sir Lockerton. Frock Rock. I expect a full clear. We're not full clearing. Why is, of course, not an option? Because it's yes or no. Yeah, we just got a 10% boost to our speed, which is actually relevant because a lot of Pokemon have outsped us this seed. So, I need you to lock in Goat. Thank you, Pi. I will lock in. Nice doubter badge. This is going to be close. I have PP items. Best case scenario, we don't have to use one, but I'm probably going to have to because I need this one. This one in particular needs to be saved for Erica. I need this one for Erica. That's a more PP strenuous dungeon than this one. Scariest potential mon to face. Rayquaza is scary. We haven't seen Rayquaza. Kyogre, luckily, has low SPDF, low-ish, to where 2 Fire Blasts will kill it. Yeah. We're locking in. I think he wants you to lock in and fail. Maybe. Maybe. Are you saying you have weak PP? Yes. Jolo has redeemed any gifters. Big spenders. Redemption right shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Oh, do the safari today? Yeah. I will try and get as much done in there as possible. You never know how long the safari is going to take. The Jolteon one took about 4 hours. That one Snorlax post-Koga run literally took 16. So you can expect a 4 to 16 hour range. Gibby, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Jolo. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Goat. Do we ever lose to Erica? I mean, I've lost to Erica many times. Erica is an item test and essentially a coverage test for the most part, but yeah. Because you're going to get a lot of new encounters in Erica's gym, because a lot of them are going to be always fully evolved, and pretty much once you beat Surge, like, I only fight requireds from there on out, so yeah. Yo, chat, you're gonna flame me for this one, but I told this story in the VC yesterday while doing our Archie, but I accidentally stole someone's burrito yesterday. Now, I know what you're thinking. How did you accidentally steal someone's burrito? Because I didn't know I was stealing someone's burrito. We were doing the Archie, and there was like the server went down for a little bit, and I was like, oh, that seems like a good time to take a little lunch break. So I ran to Chipotle because, I was having fun doing the Archie with the community and whatever. And so I ran to Chipotle, and I get myself a burrito, and whatever. It's loaded up, whatever. Roll it up. And I got in right before, like, the lunchtime rush or whatever. Because, like, as I walked in, then, like, 7 other people came in after me, right? I got my burrito. I go up to the thing. I tap to pay or whatever. And, I'm not looking at the bag. I'm looking at the tap to pay thing. And I see him put a burrito in the bag. He hands the bag to me, and I'm like, it's kind of a heavy bag, Put it in my passenger seat. I start driving home. At one of the red lights, I look into it, and there's 2 burritos in there. The guys behind me, their burrito got put into my bag. I had no, it wasn't even me. I had no idea that I stole this burrito from this guy. Bro was a subscriber? No. Did I pay? No, I paid for 1. It was like 13, 14 or whatever. What an awful video game. This video game is trash. If it was 2, it would have been like $30. Burrito was it a good burrito? I'm calling it the mystery burrito because it's in my fridge and I'm going to eat it later. I'm calling it the mystery burrito. And I'm going to figure out what's in it later today. It was my burrito? Oh, my bad, dude. This thing lived a heat wave, so we're going to fire blast. Hopefully it dies. Oh, no way. It's all right. We'll just rock slide here. Burrito heist. I was looking down, dude. I was looking down at the little payment thingy. I wasn't even looking at the bag. Burrito unwrapping on stream? Maybe. I haven't eaten it yet. It has the letters S and G on it. Does that mean steak? Steak and guac, you think? Is that what you guys think it means? That's what I think it means. It stands for stolen goods. I've had my burrito get taken like that. Like I said, I had no idea. I think the guy just wasn't paying attention and put a second burrito in my bag. And like I said, I definitely didn't pay for two because it said like 14 bucks on the thing or whatever. So, SG for stolen goods is hilarious. You earned Twitch chat message of the day. I was gonna say it stands for silly grifter. That too, bro. That too. Yo, rock slide value. Let's go. Like I said, I thought you guys would find that funny. Because I accidentally stole a burrito. The burrito heist of SaltyDolphin. What's going on, Adam? Burrito gate. Burrito gate. New encounter. Nice. Good job, Flareon. You hit those moves. Alright, gonna have to use another pump here because this is Drizzle Golem. He's really fast, but maybe we outspeed now. No, this thing is so fast. Giga speed. Thanks, now I want a burrito. Yeah. I wasn't really even in the mood for the burrito quite, like, to be honest, but it's close. Like, we were doing the community Archie, and, like, you know, I made it a point yesterday to, like, pretty much be around all day, you know, and, like, talk to members of the community and all that, and, yeah, I don't know. It was just funny. Free burrito, dude. I'm sure the other guy was in the mood for a burrito. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for that guy. But I don't feel bad that I got a second burrito. Yeah, I'm sure they just made him another one. You know. So, I fought that hiker instead of the other one, by the way, because that hiker only has one Pokemon. So, I potentially just saved us 1 PP. Because the other guy has 2. Probably got a discount or for free or something. Yeah, he didn't, like, I mean, I don't think he paid because, like, I was paying. So, I doubt he paid, so.
Shot through the heart.
Okay. Heat Wave should kill this barely.
The card game.
But is it worth trying to rock slide
Home
this?
with free block.
Yes. Hydro, thank you for the 32 bonds. Yes. I'll try rock slide. I think this thing had a high spit F, so. Oh, never mind. Okay, well. I think that was worth doing. Because I knew this thing didn't have high attack. And it's the same level, so I know it's going to brick break again. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh. Interesting. It's not Thunderbolts. But it is PP. $30, in fact. What does it do? It gives us an 80 power move into water Pokemon, which Fire Blast is 90. But this is consistent 80 into waters. That's really interesting. Dang, I wish I used Fire Blast more now, but... You only need PP for Erica and you already have PP heals? Yes! We're keeping Rock Slide.
A Twitch sub.
The only move
It hit
we
the
can
weak
consider
spot.
here is Fire Blast. Yeah, our matchup against Flying Dragon. Well, I have Rock Slide for Flying Dragon. Yeah, it's also 100% accurate. Tommy Beans, thank you for the Prime in 11 months. Shoot, man. I mean, having a consistent move into the water Pokemon is really nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it, but I'm not happy about it, I guess. Blast is the only thing that can go. But having a nice... Like I said, this is 10 power weaker than Fire Blast into, like, a Tentacruel. But it's a consistent 80 into, like, Tentacruel. Yeah. I think this is has to be... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Like I said, I don't like it, but I think this is correct. I don't like it, but I think it's correct. Dude, what are we doing? Flareon, what are we doing? Hit the wave! A lot of HP. Frick off! I'm sick of you. This one's gonna have Crab Hammer. Okay, that's why I had to Heat Wave it. Yeah. All right, show me Pelipper. Mantine. Oh, I wish I used more Fire Blast just now. But after that Lugia, I got spooked, and I was just like, I might need to save that for like a, you know, for Lugia or something. Panda, thanks for 36 months. 3 years. It's a long-ass time. Thank you very much. Idiot. I am burning 3 heat waves. Thanks, Gibby, for the continued support there. Oh, courtesy of Gibby. That's awesome. Hitting heat wave again, man. Just got back since the Fire Blast debate. Did we take it? I did take Fire Blast, yes, but I just got rid of it for Thundershock. So many mons that are heat wave food. Good pump hit. All right, we got 6 mons left, but only 2 heat waves. And only 2 pumps. I need a Rock Slide target, and I need a Thundershock target. Let's do it. We took Thundershock over Fire Blast. I mean, I don't like it, but it does make sense in this scenario. This is low HP. I could Rock Slide this. Solid attack on that. Beautiful. Nice crit. Very good crit. We like that. Maybe mattered. Who knows? Zangoose. Oh, frick this guy, dude. He is being so annoying recently. Good hit. Good hit. This thing's pretty tanky. Might live a heat wave. I'll Rock Slide. Okay. Okay. It's pretty annoying. The non-accurate moveset showing its showing itself right now. Okay. Recoil plus another rock slide probably gets us there. Rock slide. Can we? All right, just kill it, dude. Just kill it. You sure it's 90? Oh, I mean, I don't ask me if I'm sure. I'm just, you know, I'm just reading what the game says. This Flareon has missed so much. If we didn't have Shield Dust, this thing would be dead. Shield Dust, like, it's missed so much, but Shield Dust is saving our absolute bacon right now. Let's go. Chat, guess what? We just signed up for insurance. Let's go. We love a good insurance policy. Flareon all about it, baby. All right. Got a full restore. Wounded up. All right, Thundershock. Now's your time. Let's go. Oh, God. Get him. I mean, to be fair, Fire Blast would be weaker. Fire Blast would be really bad here, so. This is just a problem Pokemon. We don't want this. Yo, what's up, MT? How's it going?
21 SaltyDolphin dumper on the wall. 21 SaltyDolphin dumper. Take
Waff
me
guy,
out.
thanks for the 21.
22 SaltyDolphin dumper on the wall.
Full clear? Nah. When I enter Rock Tunnel, I only fight requireds, pretty much. Wow. Shock value. All right, let's get out of here. In Rock Tunnel, no. At this point in the run, like, I only fight requireds at this point. At this point in the run, I only fight requireds. If I'm going to take extra XP, it's going to be before Rock Tunnel. Do we escape Rock Tunnel? Yes. Let's do it, baby. I'm only allowed to get hidden items if it's in a dungeon. You'll notice I'm going to grab hidden items inside this tower. That's sweet lavender air, the spooky air. Spooky, scary skeletons creeping down my spine, man. All right, tower rival prediction. Win or lose. I'll give you 2 minutes. Good luck. Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. Too spoopy for me. Same. La 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 la. Whatever play on stream after ironMON? I've thought about it. Adam. But I think Slay the Spire 2 comes out this week. And that was actually one of my September incentives to play Slay the Spire. So I think that's going to be the roguelike that we're going to be playing on stream. Because we just did the Community Archie. We're going to get Slay the Spire 2. And I think we're going to try and fit in Professor Layton as well before Champions. I think we're going to, like, knock out like those 3 incentives, which means I think there would only be 4 or 5 more incentives left, which is, and 3 of them are Pokemon related. So I don't really, you know, we can just do those whenever. I'm sure people would enjoy those. And then one is BioShock. And then the other one is Battletoads. So, the first one, Yo-Yo. The first one. The Curious Village. Might as well just start from the beginning. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to fit in BioShock yet. That's going to be the trickiest one, I think, to fit in. So, we'll see. We'll see. When is old school RuneScape with me? I'm not going to play old school RuneScape. I'm sorry. I'm just not, like, interested in it, like, at all. I apologize. Wow. We're, like, halted there. It's fast, solid HP, solid defense. This thing is so fast, dude. There's so many fast Pokemon in this seed. Super NES Battletoads? Is that what it's on? SNES? I think so, yeah. Mid to high, mid to high. Probably high. Rock Slide killed this last time. Didn't kill this time. The original Battletoads is NES? Oh, it's probably, it would be NES then. This thing is so fast! There's so many fast Pokemon in this seed. Like, we need a Pokemon with a good amount of speed from Safari if we get there. Like, we have to have some amount of speed. We got through. Let's go. We win. When we get there, I hope so, man. I hope so. Shield Dust is really good, and we have a Stab. Stab Fire, and that's my favorite thing in all of ironMON is Stab Fire, so. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the mandatories in here. Yep. Get us as close to 50 as possible. Grab all the items we can grab. Protein. We're gonna hold on to that. I got Stab fired at one of my last jobs. Huh? Hey, let's go! Huge, man. Massive, massive, massive. Yo, what's up, Joy-Cons? How's it going? Massive find. If you're new to watching ironMON, we can only use items we find on the ground. So finding a big heal like that is a big deal. probably like mid HP. Salty, Lucky Gamer, Dolphin getting a big heal. That's me. Hey, listen. Better lucky than good, man. Ooh, that's also really good. That's going to make me feel really, really fine to just spam Heat Wave as much as possible, actually, in Erica's gym. Oh my gosh, let's go, dude. Huge. Look at that. 2 elixirs and ether, max ether, leva. Sheesh. This tower is huge. Stacks.
Hey, it's me, the mystery burrito. It's cold here. My owner has an apple tag on me.
Huh?
The authorities will be here shortly.
What?
Surrender now, or have an upset stomachache.
Oh my. Warhammer, thanks for the 100 bids. Appreciate it. Thank you. Apple tag on a burrito is crazy. Run. Run now, streamer. Crowbats. Okay. Good info. Low spit F on that. Huge. We take those. We take those. XP share. Nice. Alright. Do I have an escape rope? I do. Look at that. Bum, 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 bum. Praying for a good safari. Me too, Alex, but let's get there first. Let's get there first. What's up, Itachi? In case you actually need it. Where else am I actually going to need it, though? You know? Why did it just open software? That's weird. Oh, I missed it. What happened to him? I missed it. What did he die to? He died to this 2 cannon? Just bad luck? Dang, that's a shame. That Steelix is insane. Mostly because of speed drop? Ah. Meteor Mash Sceptile? Oh, was he terraing into fairy type? Is that... Yeah, that makes sense with Moonblast. And it's fairy's just really good defensive typing, so... That makes sense. Ooh, that champion's pretty stacked as well. Sludge Bomb on the Annihilate. Yeah, Fairy is pretty insane. It's good offensively and defensively. He didn't have Peck? Yeah. I think I'm just going to full send Erica. I have Shield Dust. I have heals. I don't want to take extra XP. I want another... I don't have Fly. I got to go get Fly. I want another I want another good Safari, you know? I want to... I think this Flareon can do it. We have PP heals. We have HP heals. We have status heals. I don't think I'm going to fight any additionals. I'm just going to send it. Man, that's so sad. That Steelix was sick. We are still alive. Yeah. Erica, Rocket Hideout, and the last 3 trainers in the tower. So once we defeat Erica, it's only 8 trainers remaining. And at this point, I'm only fighting the required stuff, so. Why isn't Grout your HM friends? Speaking of Grout, or Brout, whatever the hell his name is. Over the weekend, I posted 2 new YouTube shorts. Ooh, PP up, nice. There's one on Brout, and there's one on my and Pie's reaction to Champions. If you want to check those out, I'd obviously greatly appreciate that. Exclamation point, YT. The reaction is a funny one, by the way. It is a funny clip, which is why it was turned into a short. It is actually genuinely funny. Do we escape Erica's Garden of Death? Yes or no? Is Glorp new? No, Glorp's been around for a long time. How are the shorts doing? They're doing good. What I've learned about shorts is they don't take off immediately like they used to. They get worked into the algorithm slowly now. But I'm still going to experiment with them. I'm still going to experiment with them. Like our next short, we're going to be changing sort of like the layout of it. Where the gameplay is going to be at the top and my webcam is going to be at the bottom and stuff. Just because like I'm seeing what other YouTubers are doing and stuff like that. So I'm just going to experiment with some of this stuff. But don't forget the Poke Center. Oh, thank you. Good idea. I have good PP heals. I have a max ether, 2 elixirs, and a lepa. So. We have tons of coverage, yeah. We have Heat Wave and Rock Slide for Shedinja. We're chilling with Shedinja. Yeah, the tower was pretty stacked for us. Some spam. When is your official joining of the Brout Bros? Make it in the YouTube shorts. I will not be joining the Brout Bros. I'm getting too used to watching runs without Shedinja coverage. Yeah, they are a bit scary. Yeah, I'll probably make some more shorts tonight. So. Yo, thank you, Grouper. Appreciate it. The Broutherhood. Brout Bros. Cargo athletic shorts. I wear shorts, actually. I used to wear cargo shorts back in the day. I used to wear jean shorts, too. Jinko jeans, baby. You already know. But I actually wear shorts, like tennis shorts. So they're athletic shorts, but they're, like, really short. Have you ever tried the Doug Trio encounter in Diglett Cave? Yeah, I have. I've only done it once in Super. There was only one real reason I needed to in Super, so. In 22,000 attempts. There was only one situation I needed to. Shorts, good man. Insta follow. Yeah, they're like tennis shorts. They have like the pockets. So you can put like a tennis ball in there or whatever. I wear them all the time. I wear them to the gym. Thighs out, dude. Gotta have the thighs out. Pombon is love. Pombon is life. Pombon is cute. You still play pickleball? I have not been playing a long time. Keep chatting? What is this? Keep chatting. I don't even... When did that get added? Gym is full of Kyogres. Well, we know its special defense isn't amazing, so that's at least good. Speed shorts, basically? Yeah, you could run in them for sure. Put a tennis ball in your shirt so you're compensating for something? No, like when you play pickleball or tennis, a lot of the time you keep one ball in your pocket. That way, like, you know, if the ball gets like hit into the corner or something, you can just keep going, you know? Like, you could just pull out the ball and then serve with that ball. You know what I You keep it in your mouth? Oh. Thundershock was our level 47 move. We learned it mid-rock tunnel. Ultimately decided to take it for PP and just reliable PP into water types. So. I've seen a couple of good theories on Brow, like Peacock, like Phoenix sort of things. So I hope it does turn into a really cool Mon, man. I really do hope it does. So. Those are some good shorts. Thank you, DD. I appreciate you. He should look like a fat chocobo. That would be awesome. Comes an emu and his body is a bush. That'd be cool. Heat Wave did not kill this, so I'm gonna try Rock Slide. Okay. That feels like a pump. It just literally evolves into Venusaur. Oh, that's awesome, Ihua. That's so cool. The focus band in the lab literally got you a run all the way to Koga. That's really fun. That's cool. Look at that juicy 100 accuracy column. Isn't that cool? We're going to see a lot of new encounters. New encounter gym is here. Level 50. Evolves into Grastoise. Some good rock slide value here. It's double weak. Muck has Drizzle. That's really annoying for us. But hey, that's how it goes. We pump. I think our best chance at getting a new evolution was Scarlet and Violet. So I do not think we're going to get one now. And the reason I think Scarlet and Violet was our best chance at getting a new evolution is because Terra mechanic literally kind of fits the definition of what Eevee is. And you had a whole trainer literally dedicated to the whole evolution line. You had, you know, they had Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. And she gave a Draco Meteor TM with blue and red hair. They could have made Dragon Eevee fit in right there. So, at this point,
are you Jersey
I don't think so.
Mike's? Because you're a sub above.
Topaz, thanks for
Happy
13 months. Appreciate it.
Salty. Loving the stream. Holy moly, we on a run. How did this happen?
Yo, Shaolin, thanks for the 35 months, gamer. Appreciate that. How did it happen? I don't know, man. It just happened this way.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Jojo!
Funny number.
That is a funny number. Thanks for the 69. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Beep. We don't like bug or fire types here. Sorry, gamer. I got a fire type right here. Okay. Another Tauros who is going to use Harden. Oh. Got a good roll there. I know it was one level down, but I got a good roll there for sure. Heat wave! Ding! Alright, let's fight the trainer with the IVs. So even though these are lower level mons, they're going to be a bit bulkier on average because they have 12 IVs per mon. Ooh, I could rock slide or I could pump. I'll opt to rock slide here. Nice crit. Let's go. Stantler. That's a heat wave. Haven't seen him yet. Could rock slide. I could thunder shock. There's a couple ways I could go about this. I would like to try, like, I'm at the point in this gym where I could think about maybe not using an elixir. I could maybe just use this, the ether, on heat wave. I think I got to make that decision based on this Aerodactyl. But, I mean, 2 pumps for Erica isn't bad. 2 pumps on Erica is not that bad. That's fine. Chat, you gotta chill out right there. There is no Haas here. There is no Haas here. God damn it.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Oh, man. Look at Mr. Endurance. Oh, man. Okay, thank God I didn't use pump here. Am I turning red? I'm like embarrassed.
Damn, it's not here.
This thing is fast. Okay, do I throw on the Lepo or do I try and use the Ether? I think I'm going to try and use the Ether. It's a bit greedy, but my health is good and all that. So, risk taking, money making. Oh my God, on Reb. Shh. Okay, I'm not at risk of confusion. I'm just gonna Ether. I'm only gonna have 2 rock slides. I could Elixir. I could use just an Elixir, but that's more value in Silphco. So I think I want to try and just Ether. How much did that do? 16? It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't want to be too greedy, but I'm in a good position. I have shield dust. I have heals. I could maybe like see if Heat Wave kills this. What happens if you miss a trainer and then fight the gym leader? Well, gotta have to fix that some way. So if you think it potentially didn't matter on whether you cleared the gym or not, Iowa, you need to like take some type of punishment, like throwing away a heal of some kind or something like that. But you can always try and see if you can time machine, use this time machine thing to go back as well. All right, we're here. I only have one pump. I only have one pump. All right. Chat room. If you type in this emote code right here, even if you're not subscribed, I have it set up that if you type in this specific emote code, it will show up on the on-screen chat no matter what, okay? Salt D spin, we spin during this fight, okay? Let's do it. Heat wave, take us home. Okay, wait, Thundershock here is nice and consistent, though. That's what we have it for. I don't like that. Okay, that can't drop my speed, though. I think we try a rock slide here. Okay, friend of the stream. Alright, we'll just Thundershock. We'll just Thundershock. Okay. Getting really lucky right now. Citrus procs. Yeah, we just need to keep Thundershocking. I have an Awakening if it uses Hypnosis. Okay, friend. Black Zero, thank you for the 12 months. Vaporeon is in the Safari Zone, yeah. This has got good bulk. I think it's more like this, though. Alright, we're going to take a little chip here. Ooh, good amount of chip. Oh, yeah, that's a good attack. Yeah, that could have been way, way, way worse. Smoke screen, no thanks. It's good to know that it's on his final moveset, though. Oh, the other ace came out. Heat Wave connects, though. That's huge. Both aces down. The heal is gone. Only level 36 Pokemon remain. Heat Wave! This is a chonkster. Nice. Beautiful. I knew one Rock Slide didn't kill. That's why I opted for Heat Wave first. That crit definitely helped us. Yeah, the BSC, well, I mean, it's half and half right now, but yeah, it's pretty high. Brother! Beautiful. Nice. Only use the ether. Only use the ether. Huge. I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. TM19 is spikes. This didn't even have to pump, dude.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Richter. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Our TMs aren't looking too good. Our TMs are not looking too good. Yo, what's up, Evil? Shiny Hunting Charmander? Good luck. Good luck on your shiny hunt. Alright, well. We have 8 trainers remaining. We have 8 trainers remaining, chat. We have escaped Erica's Garden of Death. Mr. Boss Loads, think of the Prime in the 16 months. I need to run ads. My pre-roll ads came on during the Erica fight, or just before, really. But I didn't want to run them. I didn't want to, like, sit there in front of Erica for 3 minutes, so. So I'll see you in 3 minutes to get the ad. I will not go into Game Corner until the ads finish. If you are on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. And,
Rainbow
Gibby, thank you for the Rainbow Slide, the 10-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you in 3 if you gave the ads. We'll be right back. Flareon. Run those ads, Salty. You deserve it. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. We got 52 likes on YouTube, but we got 200 viewers. That's 1/4. Flareon, the Eternal Flame. Alright. Best case scenario, we don't have to, like, there isn't a lot of required in here, but I could see us running out of heat waves potentially pretty quickly. It really depends on what Pokemon we see. But, yeah. Gibby, thank you so much for that 10-pack. Really appreciate that. If you have a favorite... Oh, yeah, I should have asked Cherna as well. We were already on a run, so I didn't really think about it. Cherna, if you're here, let me know if you'd like to change one of these. And you too, Gibby. But we have pretty stacked favorites at the moment. Oh, yeah. I'm only 4.5 hours into stream. I'm probably gonna see... We're gonna at least scout the majority of the Safari Zone today. 100%. Just found out I had Prime. Let's go, Toxicity. Thank you for the Prime in the 24. Am I doing a Nuzlocke? We're doing a challenge called Super KAIZO ironMON. Whatever fave was next, save it. Okay.
Hey Burrito Burglar, it's me SG. I have oxidized your guac, it's not brown. This is your final warning to give me up, otherwise I'm peppering your steak with E. coli.
Oh my god. Warhammer, thanks for the 100 bits. Dr. Robotnik getting jiggy with it? Yeah. Alright, yeah. We still have 8 trainers. We have 5 in here and we have 3 in the tower. We're not quite done. We're not quite done yet. I have died to Geo a lot, and I have died in the tower twice. So, you know, as much as the biggest hurdle is done, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there, so. What if Flareon is in Safari Zone? I cannot pivot to the Mon that got me there. But I can try and pivot to a Mon that would evolve into it. So. Yeah, Vaporeon is there, yeah. So, and we know that Vaporeon is pretty solid attack, so depending on what the level is, we might have to check it. Yeah, we have a Firestone and a Thunderstone, so. Vaporeon has Splash. Yeah, that is, its moveset didn't seem too good. Hypnosis, Rock Tomb, Splash at 44. Which means it would have, it depends on what the level is. It depends on what the level is in the Safari, so. Yeah, Eevee was in the Safari, yeah. Yeah, Shield Dust is insane, yeah. Choo-choo! Aggron is here. Pomp. Also, I don't think we missed in Erica's gym. We got pretty lucky, which is awesome. I don't think we missed, like, at all. Yo, Gummy! These are the 51 months. Cinema. Rockslide missed once. Oh, true. Would Eric have been beat with Fire Blast? Yeah. I think so. We didn't use many Thunder Shocks. Yeah, Vaporeon, luckily it had Splash. The AI sees Splash as a setup move, which is really nice. And it saved our bacon a little bit. The smart AI, yeah. The Splash AI, yeah. Yo, B-Story. Thanks for the Prime and the 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, that's a nice find right there, Lumberry. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. I mean, this is why we took Thundershock. It's consistent damage into the water Pokemon. Oh wow, that is okay. Well, we can't get paralyzed. That's the good news. We have Shield Dust. Crit's annoying. I'm just gonna Thundershock. Aw, man. Really? What are we doing? Starve? Really? Okay, it's slow. That's good to know. Alright, well, this is bad. Okay. Yeah, really wishing Thundershock was like Spark. Its damage is just that low that it's just really, yeah, Shockwave would be beautiful. That's like perfectly. Okay, it looks like it's in our favor though. Oh, never mind. Then resisted Stab Fire Blast? Yes. It is weaker. However, it's only 10 power weaker, and I don't have to worry about misses with Thundershock. It's nice and consistent. Like, if we have Fire Blast here, like, we're looking at a really weird situation, especially if I start missing those Fire Blasts. So, we have a lot of HP. We have Shield Dust. I'm feeling like, even though we took some damage there, it's not the end-all be-all. We have 12 Pokemon to get through. Nice. Good find. Moo. Yeah, if we can keep all these heals for the Safari, we're looking pretty damn good right now. This will be level 54, maybe 55. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Alpha Matt. We've had to make some pretty hard decisions this run, actually. Depends, Jerry. You can find Pokemon where a Lemonade is a pretty solid heal. Like with Nugget Bridge. There is an exploit on Nugget Bridge. I don't know how, though. But there is an exploit for that, yes. I don't know how to do it, so I would just YouTube that, probably. Don't Thunder Wave me. Damn it. I'm getting Thunder Waved. You just keep dying to the Nugget Trainer? Oh, there you go. Oh, because he gives you a Nugget before the fight starts. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's easy. All of my moves are inaccurate, so I don't like healing the para on the Swampert. Come on, man. It's alright. I just want to hold on to Heat Waves for Geo. Because I want to try and save these heals if I can. But we'll see. I have a Paralyze heal. Right? Yeah, I have an exact para. Gardevoir at 32 used Needle Arm. It's learned one move. It is pretty bulky. It will live a hit from us. But I'm going to get rid of this para. Okay. Well, let's just not miss Heat Wave. Let's just not miss Heat Wave. Okay. This might still live. This is scary. Whew. Okay. Ha! That could have gone sideways real fast. Okay. That absolutely could have gone sideways. Sandstream Kingdra. Come on, Flareon. What are we doing? Come on. Might be worth Moo Moo milking here, to be honest. Going to Geo at good HP. I think if we heal, we need to make that decision now. How much did he do? He deals 16. Sand also does about that. Moo Moo Milk is super safe. I feel a lot better if I Moo Moo. I found it in here. It has low HP, I think. I have no idea if Rock Slide KOs. And I don't want it to see KO with like something crazy. So I think I like this. Geo is not an easy fight. I only have 5 Heat Waves. And the Sand is annoying. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? What an obnoxious mon. That's crazy defense. It's just giga defense. No attack. Got a SPDF boost. Alright, well. Now we know, I guess. Still very annoying. Alright. This is the hardest fight that remains between us and the Safari Zone. There's still fights after this, but this is the hardest fight remaining. Feet Master, Derpino. Chat room. Welcome to Safari Park. Hickster, thanks for the prime in the 9 months. This will live. It has low HP. I'm going to Heat Wave. I know it lives Rock Slide, so I'm going to Heat Wave. Okay. We will not get the speed drop here. I know Heat Wave picks up. Let's Heat Wave. Why not Thundershock? Oh, yeah. That's stupid. Sorry. I should have Thundershock there. Sorry, my nerves are kicking in. My nerves, dude. Forgot about Thundershock for a moment there. Don't question mark me. You're like, well, that doesn't help anything. Like, don't question mark me. That's not literal. That's literally not going to help anything. I made a mistake. I can own up to it. I made a mistake. I honestly forgot I had Thundershock. Literally. Come on, man. What are we doing? Dude, come on! Frick, man. Well, at least we know that Heat Wave stuff didn't matter. I know Rock Slide doesn't kill this in one hit either. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! That sucks. That really sucks, dude. What do you mean? I know this doesn't kill. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Sorry for hopping in and ruining the RNG, Mr. Dolphin. Have you considered streaming Heat Wave?
Not funny. Ridiculous crap.
Prime sub to get your money.
All right, some good
for
luck.
this
Some
lesson.
good luck
Let's
there to
go.
cancel out the bad luck. That's good. Some good luck there at the end to cancel out the bad luck. We'll take that. We will take that. We will take that. Pterodactyl, thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate you. Dang, that really sucks that we had to burn 2 heals in here, but this place isn't free, so it's, you know, it makes sense. Alright, we're out. TG, thanks for the prime as well. Thank you. Alright. That sucks. It sucks. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. Thundershock ended up not being a difference.
Well done.
TMs are bad. Yeah, but we actually used Thundershock, so the Thundershock play didn't matter there. I'm proud of this burrito. Yeah, we have the Hidden Power TM. We have Metronome, Spikes, and what did Brock give us? Soft-boiled. So yeah, our TMs suck. Just gonna unlock this fly point real quick. Yeah, moves will dictate what we pick here. 100%. The moves will definitely dictate what we pick here. Because our TMs suck. Well, it could, you know, obviously the Safari TMs could change that too. So. We're one step closer to Safari. Yeah, we're one step closer. It's true. How many trainers left? 3 plus 1 wild Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, we were due for some misses there in Geos. Because we did not really miss much in Erica's. So we were due for some misses. So it is what it is. The good news is we had the heals to make it work. So. In another universe, we don't find heals and we don't get through there. So. Do I hold any speedrun records? No. I've only dipped into speedrunning in platformers, such as like Super Mario 64 and stuff, but I was not nearly, like, I'm not even good enough for like top 100 on that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm top 5 in damageless 120 star. That's right. I am top 5 in damageless 120 star. That's right. That is true. That is true. This has flash fire. No, it is not in Safari. That thing is a problem. Yes, it does have flash fire. You can check the Pokédex. Can we evolve into it? I mean, we'll be on the lookout for Laren, Magnemite, Pineco, I think is another one. Nice crit. Probably mattered. That was a lot of HP. I'm shocked this made it past Erica. It's cooking, dude. Pineco sounds rough. Wait, you have a world record for damageless on Switch? Let's go! Yeah, it was on Switch that I did it on, yeah. Dang. I literally have a world record. Pog me, dude. Can you sign my Gyarados? Happily. Yeah, SM64 damageless 120 star on Switch. I wonder what SMS's times are. Because I also did it in SMS. It's a lot of HP. It might not die. We had drought the first time we fought this. Okay. I haven't beaten SMG damageless. Game's hard, man. Mata of Fract, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Your top 3 for sure? Okay. Just win the coin flip, Flareon. We're 1 mon away. Win this coin flip. That's all I ask. Just win the coin flip. Just one more, please. My goat. Thank you. Welcome to Safari, chat. Let's do it, baby. Heck yeah. Only about it's about 500 attempts since the last Safari, so this was good. This was absolutely a pretty quick turnaround on Safaris here. Very good. Cost us that Hyper and the Moo Moo and Rocket Hideout, but it's worth. If you can't win the game if you don't get the Safari, so it's worth. It's definitely worth. They'll let anyone in Safari nowadays? You talking about yourself, gamer? Sentient Petunia, thanks for the sub. How'd your Crobat end up? This is my 3rd Flareon to get Safari, yeah. What a time to be online. Hell yeah. Died in Koga's gym, only had a potion. Yeah, I saw your heals were bad. Parasects? Holy moly. Ursaring has 3 runs to Safari, Snorlax does, and Flareon does now. Yeah, I think those are my 3 that have gone here 3 times. Yo, Joy, thanks for gifting a sub to Reset. I think Heat Wave or a Hydro Pump Joke are the best angles. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta like put like a rock somewhere, because Rock Slide was there since the beginning. So, gotta have a rock involved some way. Alright, Snorlax prediction is open. 2 minutes. Good luck. Thank you so much, Joy. Will it be a Gen 1, a Gen 2, a Gen 3 Pokemon? Or will it be Snorlax / Slacking? Oh my god, dude. Alright, poll is open on YouTube. Good luck. Yeah, that Parasect was you, huh? Munchlax isn't in this game, so... Huge day for ironMON community. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Has this ever been Carp? I don't think so. Haircross one time. You could, yeah, we could technically die to Snorlax. It's very unlikely, but we could technically die here. Yeah. It's only level 30 and it has like no IVs, random AI. Do I have a fluffy tail or anything? Escape rope, fluffy tail, Poké Doll. No. Check the channel points menu, Elijah, or refresh. It's my best advice. Fishing off of a jetty. Exile, thanks for the prime and the 9 months. Thanks for the sub, baby. It's broken on mobile. Yeah. What was the 52 move? Smoke screen. It was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Congratulations, Gen 3 gamers. I believe that's from Age of Empires 2. Somebody requested that. Can we pick up hidden items after Safari Pivot? No. Hidden items are strictly banned unless you're in a dungeon. No, I believe it was from. I mean, I think it was a Dave AOE viewer that requested it, but it was not Dave himself. We finally made it to the top of the mountain. I'll get the hat. Chill. Thanks for everybody watching. I don't stream with my view count on, but I did glance at it when I got up and stretched. And I saw there was like 1,600 people here. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. What items did we use to get here? We used a paralyze heal. We used a hyper. We used a regular potion, which is 300. The paralyze heal is 200. The hyper is 1,200. The Moo Moo Milk is 500. Did we use anything else? I never got poisoned. Yeah, I got the Moo Moo. Oh, the ether. Thank you. The ether. The ether is another 1,200. Oof. Alright. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, the heal on bridge. What was the heal on bridge? Fresh water. Fresh water. That's 200. What was the heal we used on Misty? What was the heal we used on Misty? Was that a Moo Moo? It's a Moo Moo, right? I think it was a Moo Moo. 500. Alright. The cost is 4,100. Alright, got it. Alright, let me get this safari sheet. I will get the hat on, don't worry. I will get the hat on, don't worry. Okay. We do be Safari, indeed. Let's see here. Safari. Okay. Why am I totaling the cost of my heals? It's just a fun bit that I do, Kevin, to calculate how much the Safari cost us. That's all. It's just a fun bit that I do. It's not like it's something that's important. It's not, you know, worth worrying about. It's just a fun little bit. All right, let me see. Our favorites are... We have Blaziken, Kingdra, which has Sandstream, so that sucks. But if it's in there, we get a free check to see if it's... God dang it. To see if there is a second ability. And Flygon, who had really solid Spadef, so. Brock TM was soft-boiled. Misty TM was what? Hidden Power. Surge was Metronome. And Erica was Spikes. Really goated TM list here. Insane TM list we got going on here. Alright. We have a Big Mushroom. We have a Thunderstone. We have a Firestone. I think that's it. Alright, where is my hat? My hat's over on the ground right there. Hidden Power can be good. It's very unlikely, but yeah, it can be good. Alright, we got the hat. We're going to go see what the Safari TMs are first, and then we'll draw our Pokemon. When are the items randomized? What do you mean, Albie? Exactly. What, like, the randomizer randomizes all of them. No, you gotta figure it out, J-Mac. Where did I get the hat? Amazon, like $2. It was literally like $2 off Amazon. $2 well spent, I think, for the bit. Vice Grip. 12 Vice Grip. Not exactly what we're looking for, but hey, whatever. Energy Root, that's nice. Had to burn that Hyper, so that's nice. We get that back. That's really good. Bum, 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 bum. Sunstone, add that to the list. There's an Eevee in here too. We checked the Pokedex earlier. Holy moly. Oh my god. Are we getting the fabled Metagross run? I know this is a dumb question, but I've set up a ROM hack like this on my computer. Can other games detect that cheating software and ban me? It's not a dumb question. No, this doesn't like go online at all, so no, you should be fine. TM08 Endeavor, yikes. A burn heal, that's not bad. We could be pivoting to a Pokemon that can be burned, so that is not a bad find. It's not a bad find. We are gonna have to
Safari
prioritize
goat.
a Pokemon with a moveset, chat. These TMs are dog. They're really, really bad. They're really bad. Same thing we had to do last time in the Safari. We have to prioritize a good moveset. There's just no way around it. I don't know why I did that. All right. Okay, YouTube, for this part of the stream, I am going to be switching you guys over to like automatic ad breaks once we finish the drawing. That's just because it's with the Safari spreadsheet on the screen, like having so many things, like, you know, the dashboard and all that, all that. So, thank you for understanding that. But once I finish the drawing, so, yeah, that's the only time I do automatic ads on YouTube is when we're doing the Safari, just because like there's just a lot on screen. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate you guys. You're the goats. All right, let me get this paint screen set up. Oops. All right, I think we're gonna put Flareon right next to the Snorlax. And the Jolteon down here. Oh, you guys can barely see it. I think that's the play. I think you guys would tend to agree with me. Yeah, it's because Snorlax is you know, he's a big target for like your pivot, and he's a good mon at getting here. So there's gonna be a lot of Snorlax. So that's weird. There we go. All right. So let's get started, shall we? We're gonna go to the right of this guy, right in here. All right, we gotta draw Flareon. Let's do it. Flareon's ears. They're kind of just like Jolteon's, but a little more rounder, I feel like. Something like that, right? It's got like a little hair tuft. I feel like that was actually pretty good. When you beat Super, you should sell this collage as a poster. That's a good idea. Which art school did I attend? The good one. I draw Jolteon like with a snout. Why does that feel wrong here? Oh my god, a playmat would be amazing. Most of these Pokemon have made Safari, or they are the Safari pivot, depending. Because that's going to be the inside of the ear. I don't know where to go from here. I mean, I feel like I did the top of its head fine, but I guess kind of like this. Draw a little snout. It's kind of like more of like a wavy sort of like mane, right? It's like bunny ears. Yeah, it's got kind of like a bunny ear thing. Faces are like the hardest part, dude. Faces are hard. Faces are really hard, dude.
Let's put Flareon on a cannon SaltyDolphin.
No, I am not doing anything with a cannon. Oh, I can make it to where its like mouth is open for like pump or something. Thank you, Niv. Duck mouth. Don't forget the guac. Shh. We can be heroes. Thank you for the prime. Floppy Wiener. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. It's Derpion. You guys make a Flareon, dude. It's hard, man. Flareon doesn't really have like a snoot, does it? But like Jolteon's got a snoot. I love it. I love it. It's adorable. No, shut up, Jeffrey. I do too. Congrats on the safari. Thank you, Malachi. Make his chest like Matthew McConaughey. He's got the chubby. He's got the. You know what? Flareon's going full bunny mode here, dude. Flareon's going full bunny mode. I don't care. I think I'll even do the little. All right, let's start. Okay. I mean, the tail is like something like that, right? It's like a big fluff, huge fluff. Like it's massive, right? I can make it like partially behind it, something like that. Is that a poop emoji? Get out of here, man. I'm trying here. All right, there we go. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. All right, we're gonna have one paw held out. And this is gonna have the burrito in it for Chipotleon. This is gonna have the burrito. How do you draw like the little like folds on a burrito? Like that? Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe not that. Burrito! That burrito looks like a fat joint. Hey, I'm cool with that. It's a burrito, chat. Look. It's See? It's a burrito. I have like little... Yeah! That's a burrito, man! Half foil? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. You know what? That's a good idea. We can make it like bit into. And put foil around it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Then you just, I don't know, do something like that. It's been bit into. And there's like the guac. The food. Alright. It already looks a million times better. Good call. Good call on the foil. Taking a bite out of it. It should have SG on it. That's a good idea too. That's a good idea too. SG for stolen goods. It's not stolen goods. Alright. You draw Flareon, alright? Make it not look like a rabbit. It's hard. This is like the color for this, right? What color eyes does Flareon have, chat? Black? Pink? Black, brown? Black? Black outer, white inner? Okay, that's a little sunburnt. That's not the color. That's not quite the color either. What is Flareon's color? It's like an orangish red, yeah? Maybe something like this. Yeah, there we go. A burned sienna. Look at you, art class. That looks good. That looks good. All right, what's the inner for the eyes? 2 red. I think it looks fine. White. Okay, what about the nose? Black nose. Okay. All right, we got to add our details now. So we need rocks for rock slide. There's some rocks. Brown for the inner dark ear. Like that. Good rocks, thank you. Poops. Sun rays. We got heat wave, yeah. How do I represent heat wave? It has no pause. Brother, I am not an art major. I'm trying my best here. Waves of heat. Brother. Draw New Mexico. That's garlic. Bro, it's a rock. Heat lines coming out of their burrito. Ooh, that's pretty good. Like that. Heat waves. All right. All right, what's next? We have Thunder Shock. Bzz. It was very minor at the end. Didn't get used too much. Draw a fire hydrant for hydro pump. Dogs pee on hydrants. I think that's just something in like movies. Harry Potter scar for Thundershock. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I kind of like that. All right, it's too much effort. All right, anyway. The fire hydrant makes sense to me. Boom. All right, heat wave, rock slide, thundershock, and hydro pump. There we go. Our masterpiece. Our masterpiece. Good enough for me? I think it's cute. Low-key, I think it's really cute. I know I'm probably, like, messing up the face, but I think I like it. I like the direction we went with it. All right. Chipotle. What was the attempt number, chat? I can't see it. What's the number for your attempt? 22,663. Thank you. Cost is 4,100. All right. Cool mon, dude. Thank you, Chipotle. The goat. File, save. Awesome. All right, let's run ads and we'll start. Let's get it. YouTube, I'm going to be swapping you over to automatic ads now. Just a heads up. It's just pretty much to save me space on the screen, okay? They're just going to be going random, like, you know, at a frequency. I'm going to turn the frequency to low. All right. No, yeah, Cradilly was my, Safari, was, graded Safari, yeah. So. All right, let me find a playlist. We accept. Thank you very much for understanding. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And now we go. Firo, level 38. Falco. Run it? I'm not running it. He is the one that can show up at both levels. Got it. We should be able to at least scout everything today. At minimum. I'm hoping maybe we get to see a Pokemon or two today. I would love to do that for you guys. Just depends on how fast we get to see everything. Yeah, I think it's both cat and dog for sure. I think it's both. So you said about the last Firo? That was a Loudred. That was a Loudred. $35? Oh, that's one of the rares. Nice. Oh yeah, let me do this. Exclamation point Safari. I'll pin that at the top of the chat. And then I will also pin it in the YouTube chat. Perfect. Let's get it, baby. Yeehaw! Yo, what's up, Jared? Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, I'm happy you made it too. I really like Flareon, so. What's up, Hingus? You already have a pre-made burrito? Just do an extra long stream? I'll think about it. Oh. I always think it's toe-do-dial. It's toe-toe. It's toe-toe-dial. I always think it's toe-to-dial with a D. I always pronounce it toe-to-dial. Lately. Todd dial. I have not gotten here with Vaporeon or Espeon. Espeon's gotten pretty close, but honestly, I've had like no good Vaporeon runs at all. So yeah, there's some high level mons in here. Todd from Mario. Yeah, I do one area at a time here. Yeah. I pretty much full clear an area and then move on to the next. Because I like to divide up my fishing. I hate fishing all at once. It's really annoying. I'm going to pin the link or just the command? I should probably do the command, huh? That makes sense. There you go. We weren't able to get a Pokemon that was in the Safari Zone that was also in the wilds. I just caught a Feraligatr because I like Feraligatr. These TMs suck though, man. Unfortunately, these TMs do suck. Hidden Power is our best TM, and that's saying something. I guess Vice Grip could have some usefulness, but Shiftry's gonna have a God Spread moveset though. Ain't no way. No, I checked Blaziken. He was not, I think, if I remember correctly. But I didn't see Flygon or Kingdra until after we checked. And there's the last one. All right, look at that. Crawdon. Okay. Charmander 24, which means he can only be a 38. He can't be the 45. I suppose he could be the 4%, but I want to say he would only evolve twice. I guess that there might be a chain where he could evolve 3 times, but I doubt it. At the very least, it'd be extremely unlikely. Be a gamer. Damn right, Infamous. Damn right. This is not the 45. This has to be a 53, actually. And it has to be the 4% 53. So that's good. Unless Crawdon's... What levels have we seen Crawdon at, actually? Yeah, Crawdon can be the 45, actually. Oh, you know what this is? Actually, it's probably like this. Charmander is here. Crawdaunt is here. Alakazam is here. That's probably what it is. It's not. It's a self-imposed competition, Demi. I'm rooting for him like I'm rooting for myself and every other Super Kaizo streamer. Anybody dumb enough to do this? Bum, bum, bum. I was just gonna say that. If I see a 45 Crawdon, I might as well bank it. Safari cost was 4,100. Salty admits he's dumb. It's true. Totodile, Krabby, Seadra was as possible. Extremely unlikely. Resident Evil? This might be. It doesn't actually tell me. I'm sorry. Yo, thanks, Alpha Matt. What a good way to start the week, chat. Had a great day yesterday playing the Archie with the community in the Discord, which I'll be doing once I'm finished stream as well. And we get a Safari off of this Flareon. Heck yeah. That 10.5-hour stream, worth it. Oh, that's, we're going to bank this. It's the highest level he can be, so we might as well bank this. Oh yeah, this is, Majora's, isn't it? Well, I misspelled banked, but that's fine. Bank. Bank-ek. Bank-ek. Bum, bum, bum. Will you use Sunstone on Eevee if it's high enough level? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it all comes down to the level that it's at, yeah. Bank-kek. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Grovyle. That's one of our 53s. That was a Zam at 38. I guess I could have grabbed him. Just to bank it, but my bad. Ever been to Bangkok? No, I have not. Bangkok. Faves are Blaziken, Kingdra, Flygon at the moment. We'll go ahead and bank this. It's the highest level it can show up as. It is runnable BST. This is a song from Resident Evil, yes. Learns to move at 43. Alright, if I see a 42, I'll grab it. Thank you, Metal. Is this song a horse? Yeah, it's the closest thing to it, probably. Oh yeah, let me get the drawing on the screen for anybody who may have missed it. That looks like a doobie. Good. I think I like the silly little kitty face I did. It looks like a bunny, and I'm okay with that. I think it's cute. No, he's got a burrito. He's Chipotleon. Smoking a doobie, stepping in piss. Whatever, man. Which gen is most represented? Gen 1 for sure. See a high level Kingdra or Blaze Chicken. Kingdra has Sandstream, but we do get a free check on it to see if there's a second ability, which is nice. It is cute. Thank you, Mariah. Mariah Art. See that in chat? Mariah Art has complimented my drawing. They have art in their name. They must be an artist. So all you doobie smokers and not burrito eaters can back off. Blunts and dumbs, it's a rock. Who, me? I am certified art. Paid chatter. It's me on my alts? No way. No way. Clearly a singer? Ain't no way. 52 Grovile, if we see it, we should nab it. Is that a fire hydrant? Yeah, because we had hydro pump and I don't know. Oh, that's the level we wanted. That's fine. That's fine. It's a rock. We have rock slide. This is a cool moveset, by the way. I'm proud of us. We made some good decisions. I feel like this was actually a decision-heavy run, which was nice. It's a rock. How would you color the rock? Gray? I can make it gray. I don't think it's the color streamer. Oh my god. Draw a rock then, man. Oh wow. It showed up at 53 as well. That's pretty lucky. Make a save state. Explode. 38. What is banking? I'm just catching it so I don't have to catch it again if I decide that's a Pokemon I'm gonna try and pivot to. Just trying to save us time in the future, potentially. Quality of life. Just trying to, ooh. You know, I forgot this was in here, but it's a super low level. That sucks. Off the table. It's okay. It evolves into a really bad Altaria or something. It's fine. Just don't sweat it. Can you not check it? No, you can't check banked Pokemon. If you look at it, it means it counts as a pivot. Does that make sense? I'm just catching it, and I'm going to put it in the PC to save us time if I decide I want that later. Explode is actually one of these. And then Cacturn is actually here. That's funny. Thick fat men's? Ain't no way. I have a Firestone and a Thunderstone, Gengar. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. I don't think Feraligatr is here. I just caught Feraligatr because I like him. I'm not gonna update. I've never done that, Geo. Sorry. I chiseled it. Are you revealing the mystery burrito after finding the mystery pivot? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can reveal the mystery burrito. We're looking for a 38 and a 42. Kekleon. We're moving quick right now. Can you throw the whole run away on Glalie? I know it sucks, but it's a cool mon. Sure, you got it. You just saw the 42? Oh. What was it? Oh, Nidoran female. Oh. I didn't even faze me. Thank you. I would have ran around in circles for a little bit, probably. Chipoleon is holding a burrito with steam lines. That's Heat Wave. The fire hydrant's for Hydro Pump. And the rock is for Rock Slide. And there's little lightning bolts coming out of his paw for Thundershock. Electrike. What's his? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I grabbed a Sunstone in here. Let me add that. Oh, yeah, I've already updated it here. Executes. Cinema drawing, thank you. I think it's cute. Honestly, I'm really happy with it. I'll be honest. I know the face isn't like what Flareon looks like, but I like it. I think it's cute. Oh, Shield Dust. Yeah, we didn't represent Shield Dust. Oh well. I like the chunky face. Yeah. Bit too red. That's all right. It's not meant to be like a high quality picture. It's meant to be kind of quick, you know. Okay. Thank you, Hey Fizz. It does look a little sunburned, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think we did pretty good. Reminds me of a hot Cheeto. It kind of is a hot Cheeto. Quadruped Pokemon are hard to draw, man. I don't know how to draw, like, the limbs and stuff. I don't know, man. There's, what, 9 grass encounters and 5 fishing encounters per area, I think? I think it's impressive. Thank you, Creation. Looks like the new starter. Hell yeah. 38's the highest for Wailord. We'll look for that. We'll bank that if we find it. Any good leads so far? There's actually a decent, I mean, there's a Crawdon en route in the first area, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's exactly it, Slim. Think of the 4 legs as arms instead of legs. That helps me. This is 43. This might be the 1% because it didn't show up at a low level. So, Poliwag. Glooma's Sunstone is the same Evo pool as the Leaf Stone, essentially. That's the highest level Wailord. I'll bank this. Save state. This might be a really quick safari, chat, depending. Still need to see 2 whole other areas, but... In the ball. Wailord said, eat dirt, bro. Yeah, you can bank as long as you don't look at the mon. Yeah, I did, Cedar. I did. I was watching. Yeah, I was watching. I did see that though. Seath the Scaleless. Where are you? And then you swapped to lethal. Where do you think you're going next? EV serve pivot incoming. That would be interesting. How do you know what you could keep? What do you mean? Yeah, you don't want to go below 42, I would say. You really don't want to go below 42, Gengar. But this is another situation where I'm going to prioritize moveset over everything. So, thank you, Haz. Appreciate it. I like Flareon a lot, dude. Look how cute its face is. Yeah, Tuba Giant sucks. Yeah, there's like 14 Pokemon per area, so what's 14 times 4? That's how many Pokemon are in the Safari Zone. That might be a little off, but Ninjask. That also showed up, but I don't think it really matters because I don't think we're gonna be picking Poliwag or Ninjask. All right, 2 areas already done, chat. That's pretty quick. Bum, bum, da, da, dum. Crobat, 45. That's pretty good. We don't want this. This thing is giga fast with Drizzle. We do not want that. I'm telling you right now, there's no way we're considering that. Yeah, low speed F on Crobat, that's true. Well, I'm just going to catch it anyway, whatever. Big Chug! Low level Big Chug. Yeah, we do have Vice Grip, so this might be an option. Is Kingdra in the Safari? We haven't seen it. Unload the Toad. Oh, that's the 1%. Nice. Wow. Insane Safari. It's looking pretty decent right now for sure. It really depends. Like, moveset is the priority here. If I can't scout a moveset, I might not be going for it. Because I have really bad TMs. So we'll see. Ooh, all right. Yeah, this Safari's looking pretty good, man. It is looking pretty good. This will have Hypnosis, Splash, and Rock Tomb, though, which is really bad. So I will bank it, but I doubt we're picking this. Ah, whatever. The moveset's pretty bad on that. I don't think we're actually gonna go for that, actually. We know 3 of its 4 moves. Like, I will bank it, but I am probably not grabbing this. Ha ha ha! Loudred, huh? Another Loudred into Firo pipeline. Let's do it. I do have a Vice Grip TM. That's not a carrying move like Body Slam, though. This is looking like a pretty good Safari, though. Pog Loudred. Are the Hitmons ever considered? Nah, not for the Safari pivot. I will consider Hitmonchan to try and get to Safari, but I will not really consider him as a Safari pivot, no. Just too low of BST for the challenge. Oh, it's really good Black Flare. Can't believe Thundershock made it this far. Yeah, I mean, I think it was the right call. We have not seen any Pokemon that can evolve into Flash Fire Scizor. No. None of these Pokemon can evolve into Scizor. Yo, what's up, you know who? Laren is the best option to try and get Scizor off Evo. And then it's Magnemite, I believe. I mean, it's high level. I might as well just bank it, whatever. Essentially save us time. I don't have a Moonstone, but the way it's looking is we're going to be checking Sylph. My boy! 39. So let's assume 45 at the moment. Let's go! That's my boy right there. I know Charizard's Vice Grip will hit like a truck. He learns to move at 44, 54, so, I mean, 43. Yeah, 43 is optimal, but... What happens if a favorite shows up? We get the chicken for free. So 43 and 45 I'll bank if it shows up. Doug Trio. Dang, we are flying right now. Like, where are we on ads? Yeah, we've only been in here like a half hour, chat. We're like almost, we're only one zone from like a full scout. Dun, 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 dun. It's looking like a pretty good Safari. Yeah, we gotta scout some moves, dude. We gotta scout some moves. 39. We're looking for 43 or 45 on Zard. We know his defense is... Well, I rock slided it. So it could be decent defense. Who knows? But it did have good HP. Favorites are Blaziken, Kingdra, Flygon. I wish Zard was there. But hey. Rod stream? Damn right, meat. Bum, faves, Blaziken, Kingdra, Flygon. Everything is in the Safari sheet. Everything is there. For another Safari. Yeah, it's been about 500 seeds. Only took us about, what, like a week to get back. So that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That 10.5-hour stream on Friday was worth it. Because we got to this Flareon right at the end. Because my goal on Friday was, you know, we started stream super early and we co-streamed with Pi on the Pokemon Presents. And I was like, I'm just going to stay live until Pi goes live and then raid back into him. And sure enough, we got this Flareon right at the buzzer, which is awesome. Yeah, this could end up being really tough. It really depends what's available for scouting and stuff. What the fuck? Frizzy!
Here comes Bowser.
Thanks for the 5 months. Cheers, gamer. 41. We're looking for 43 or 45. 44. Not quite. 43 or 45. Charizard. 43 or 45. Browlet team. Get out of here. You banked a bunch of Pokemon. Can you check their stats, moves, etc.? Oh, no, I can only check 3 of them. I'm only banking them just to save us time on the, on the decisions we make. So, like, for instance, if I decide, you know what, 45 Crawdon is the play because I scouted them in the wild, then I can just go in my box and go grab them instead of having to fish for them again. I'm just trying to save us all time. It's messed up. Those Zards have to swim. Yeah. Yeah, the Horsey and Slugma are probably swapped. That's true. Is that a steamy poop by the Flareon? No, it's a rock. I have rock slide on my moveset. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there's still items down here we haven't grabbed, actually. Big Pearl. Shell Bell. Yes, a rock. We are absolutely flying through this, by the way. Like, we're already in the last zone, and we've only been here, like, 40 minutes. Make the rock dark gray. All right, I'll fix it. Oh! Laren for the Flashfire Scizor Cope. Scizor has Flashfire in this seed. We have a 13% chance of evolving into it. But the issue here is this guy evolves at 42. 42. It's only 35, which is pretty bad. It does have a Metagross chance too. I mean, I'll bank it, but that's pretty copium. 13%'s not awful, but that is pretty huge copium, chat. I will bank it just, you know, as a last ditch, but I don't think that's gonna be our guy. It's possible there's a higher level one, but that one will always be level 35. There is a chance Scizor has a second ability as well, yes. There is a chance it has a second ability, but we know the trainer Scizor has Flashfire. Yeah, 41 War Turtle might be worth banking, actually. Yo, Jugatti, what's up? Yeah, I have a level 53 pincer banked. That was the... It showed up at the highest level possible immediately, which was awesome. Nice, Mon. Thanks. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty, like, this area looks like it sucks, but I think overall, I think we have quite a bit of options to sift through here. Missing only 3 grass encounters. Ninjask is one of those. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Stonks! 48, nice. Grab that bad boy. I do not have rare candies now. Bad girl. Did I say bad boy? I think I said big boy. I'll call her big girl if you want. Will it recycle today? Oh, that's cool. The level 50 Mon in Safari East is a gloom. It hasn't been that long, actually. It's only been about 500 attempts since we've been to Safari. Tiny bit longer than that, but not really much. Alright, there's a level 42, and then we just gotta do some last minute fishing. Why does Dave's Rapidash have better stats than his Flareon despite a lower BST? I haven't seen the Flareon. I don't know. Could be IVs. Could be just I have a lot of HP. This is Donkey Kong 64. No, a lot of people like this part of the challenge. Some people hate it. Some people like it. It's pretty polarizing. Yeah, this is creepy castle. Yeah, the decision making in Safari's fun. Yeah, it's the same composer, Grant Kirkhope. What's up, Swesty? I'm looking for the last encounter in this grass. The gamers from the lamers. Gengar is like a Giga Tank this seed. We don't really want Gengar. Also, the question about the Rapidash. Look at the Rapidash's HP. The HP could be a big, big deal. Like, mine was like a Tankmon. Mine wasn't really a sweeper. Mine was like a tankier Pokemon. I bet Fuchsia stinks. Probably. Safari Zone's here. Yeah, that bridge rival almost ended everything with that crit crab hammer, man. That was so annoying. No, I think coping on the Laron with the Scizor is like pretty copium. I mean, there's a lot of mons Laron can turn into. Yes, Scizor is the highest percentage, but so. Oh, that's pretty hype. Wow. Dang, we got a lot of scouting to do. We got a lot of scouting to do, chat.
Here comes Bowser.
We have a lot of scouting to do. Holy crap. Because my TMs are really bad, so this is really going to come down to what Pokemon has, like, an actual moveset. Please don't die while scouting again. I haven't died while scouting before, actually. Safari TMs are Vice Grip, Endeavor, Comet Punch. We have not seen Eevee. True. Oh, let it be in here, dude. Let it be in here. Yeah, Vice Grip wouldn't be too bad on Snorlax, yeah. Thank you, Devious Cow. This is the menu screen. Are shiny encounters in all these? Oh yeah, I've gotten that also. This has a Scizor chance actually. 14.48% Scizor chance on this. Basically guaranteed. Wow. And that's it. We've seen every mon. That's crazy. That was so quick. We scouted every mon in this safari in under an hour. World record. World record, dude. Holy crap, that's crazy. So we haven't seen Eevee. So I think we need to figure out where Eevee is. Because if it's on Surf, it could be worth it potentially. Found it. We found it. Well, that was quick.
You still need to scout the Surf pivots.
There it is. Well, screw that noise then.
Here comes Bowser.
That was like absurdly quick. I can't believe how fast we did that. I cannot believe how fast we did that. That was absurd. No, we saw Vaporeon. Vaporeon is in Safari North. Yeah, well, Old Rod can only be like one mon, so. Curse of the Plume strikes again. How does Crobat look? I haven't done anything but bang Pokemon right now, so. Bear with me. I gotta deposit these banked Pokemon. Dang, dude. When your banked mons look like this, that's pretty much a good sign. There's a lot of mons in here. Whew. Okay. Blissey is low, but we're gonna be picking moves over level here. My TMs are ass. So we're going to be picking moves over level here. Can you please remove the plume from that box? Sorry, man. It was the Magikarp. That's where it stays. That's where it stays. Alright, well, let's, Scyther is too low level. C-Dot, no. Fearow. Fine, I'll consider it just for the sake of it. Glalie, no. Jumplove, no. Shiftry, no. Totodile, yes. Rhydon, no. Celio, no. Charmander. Honestly, I'll consider all of those. I didn't find Zard at the proper level. Politoed, sure. Thank you, Freezy Pop. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Dragonair, no. Clefable, sure. Cacturne, no. Croconaw. Oh, no. Croconaw's too low level. Gloom, Heracross, Explode. Alright. I think that's what our picture looks like. Is level 35 really playable for Pivot? I got to Gym 8 doing it literally like 2 Mondays ago, so. So. We are going to prioritize a moveset. Moveset over everything here. My TMs are ass. I need a good moveset. There is no ways around it. I need a good moveset. Okay. Level 8. Eevee is level 8. Old Rob. So. It's just not viable at all. Okay. Just for the sake of it, Fearow. Where are you, bud? Fearow is scoutable. I don't think we're ever going to pivot to that, but sure, dude. Totodile. Is scoutable. Nice. Okay. Charmander. Dude, I can't believe how fast we did that. That was crazy. Why would you scout Totodile? Why wouldn't I scout Totodile? He's level 47 and water type. Alright, well this is the part that's going to take a while. We got a lot of scoutable mons here. Alright, that is not scoutable. I do not have a candy now. Grovile.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Don't worry, I'm working through my list here. Pinsir is scoutable. That's really nice, actually, because we already have him at 53. Crobat not scoutable. That sucks. That sucks. Blissey not scoutable. That pretty much means that's probably off the table. It's a low level, and I have a Snorlax available, so. Wailord not scoutable. That's right. We knew this was scoutable. Big Chegg is off the menu. Congrats on another Safari. Yeah, this one was a lot quicker than the last one. Yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. We gotta show why we're the GOAT, you know? Nidorino. What's our task right now? We are seeing what is scoutable that's available in our Safari Zone. Okay, Politoad's probably off the table now. That's fine. I don't see a world where I ever go for Politoad now. Ooh, let's go. That's huge. Eevee is an old rod mon. Where the heck is Snorlax? There he is. Snorlax not scoutable. That sucks. That's right.
Well done!
War Turtle not scoutable. Lairon is, but probably not really. So that's like a low level area. LMNOP, Machop. I guess he is, technically. It's fine. Alright. The Pineco Cope. The Pineco Cope, dude. What do you mean? It is scoutable. Pineco has a pretty high chance of evolving into Scizor, which has Flash Fire in this seed. So it is on the consideration list. That's Pallet Town, so that's scoutable. Okay. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Pine Cope. Pine Cope. Lairon is sort of scoutable. Not really, though. Gloom is not. Vanilla Bulbasaur, dude. Execute is. Poliwag. Poliwag is. A lot of people in Vermilion. Did I check Clefable? Bum bum ba da da dum da 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 da. Clefable is. Well, we'll check it then. It's normal type. I have Ice Grip. All right. Well, I guess who do we scout first? I'm scouting Zard, baby. I don't think Zard has been my Safari pivot ever. So I want to scout Zard. Pinsir was scoutable, yeah. Yeah, they... On SSN table? Well, they could be, like, surf options. I know they're not necessarily scoutable. Does this game have any green-haired waifus?
Salt
There he is, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Mission, thanks for 34 months. There he is. Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 ba, dum. You can fish on SSN? Can you? Well, that's not looking too good. Yeah, I'll calc a Hyper Fang. It's the Safari Go. What's up, Satan? Oh, Guillotine wouldn't work on me because I'm a higher level, so it's fine. So we would be getting it at 43 or 45. So it would keep one of these if I got it at 45. 45 is looking like the more optimal thing right now, if this is its current moveset. No, I've already scouted everything in Safari. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta pull up Pokemon Showdown and start plugging stuff in. Put my Flareon over here. We're doing damage calcs now? Yeah. What level am I? 55? Okay. What do my stats look like? While I'm plugging this all in, let me actually run my ads. Let me run my ads, chat. We'll be right back. Because they're coming up in like 2 minutes. Dude, I think that was world record, Lumpy Gravy. I think I encountered every Pokemon in Safari record time. Mission, thanks again for the 34. It was actually insane how fast I, like, found every mon. Okay. HP is pretty damn high here. Okay, that's right. Attack doesn't matter. Defense. Yo, Yunol, thanks for the gifty. Perfect. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. Spadaf. Alright. Now to plug in an attack. Level 27. Was it Hyper Fang? To a neutral nature. Hyper Fang is... It's a really big range right now, but it's looking like a very bad attack. We're like looking at like base 30-ish. Pretty big range, but it's looking like very bad attack. They have 2 additional stages? Potentially. They could Evo only once, yeah. Thank you so much, Yunol, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Love getting off airplanes to safaris. I wonder what the highest level I can find for Zard is here. Yeah, Safari's kind of stacked, yeah. What's happening right now is I'm trying to scout the Pokemon that are in the Safari Zone right now, by scouting them outside of the Safari Zone. I know it's a little confusing. Nice. This is a higher level. Doesn't learn anything, though. What's... it's probably the highest level, though. Dang. 33 is the highest. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to unmark this defense. Okay. Well, we know it has bad attack. That sucks. Dang it, man. That sucks. Ugh. Well, that makes me sad, because I like Zard. That makes me sad, chat. That makes me sad. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is I'm trying to get information about the Pokemon in the Safari Zone by going outside of the Safari Zone. I know it's confusing, though. I think a lot of our high BST Pokemon aren't really scoutable, are they? Scout Pineco. Where was Pineco at again? East of Vermilion. We're probably not going to get much info from here, though. The next 3 moves are Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Extra Sensory. One could hope, man. Am I on 200? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is where Firo is, too. This is a low-level Mon, so I doubt we're going to get it, but I might as well scout it. This is at 38, so it keeps 50% of this moveset, by the way. Doom Desire, Poison Sting, Dragon Dance. Dude, we saw them in record time, Space Jump. Poison Tail. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about that. I think Firo is probably an easy cross off this list. Yeah, the 1%'s all showed up really fast. Okay, Pineco isn't a normal encounter here, but you're the Firo guy. Well, Dragon Dance is allowed on everything but gym leaders. Bum, 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 Pineco is just level up. Yo, Slimy, thanks for gifting a sub to XQC. He's gonna come around and he's gonna be like, yo, what's up, dog? Here's 100 subs.
It's a me, a
I say, yeah, thanks, bro. Oh. Dr. Fribbles, thank you for the 17 months. Best alert. Get out of here. Pinsir's superiority. He's not... Oh, he is scoutable. We should scout Pinsir. Actually. Can't believe you're scouting a Pineco. There's a Flash Fire Scizor in the seed, so we should genuinely, like, take a moment and scout it. Yeah. There's one other encounter here. On Good Rod, and then we'll switch back to
Happy
Super.
Post-Sunday Salty Safari.
Yo, Neo, thanks for the 37 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Show them first thing he sees is a Titsumi alert. Zard is a Sharts. His attack is low. Luckily, the level we get him at, he would only keep one of the moves that we saw, which is, you know, the low attack could mean good. So I'm not writing him off completely. And I also just really like Charizard, so. Boob Cell, true. I'm just looking for a third encounter here. Well, no. Yeah, because it could be the one that's not shared. Yeah, we're looking for the unshared pivot here. You used all your encounter log in Safari? I mean, that's fine. Big Chegg and Bowser. The issue with Big Chegg is it is... it's not scoutable, and neither is Snorlax. So if we're gonna choose a lower level Pokemon, we might as well go with the one that's a little bit higher level. Like Snorlax has 7 levels on the Big Chegg. Tell me more about this Pineco guy. Well, Pineco has a 13% chance to evolve into Scizor, who we know has Flash Fire in this seed. So we're just doing our due diligence here and potentially seeing if the moves might be worth it. I do not have a rare candy now, but we haven't checked Self yet. What's the best Pokemon game to start out playing? Fire Red, Leaf Green. The Archie room is still down? Is it really, Wishy? Oh, that's really annoying. Of course, like, on the week, I ran the community Archie. That's so obnoxious. Oh my, I'm getting rid of the rock. You guys are... I think I'd rather have Transform. With this much HP, we should be okay. It's actually up. Oh, well, there you go. Some people are in, but not a lot are. Okay, or a lot are not. Okay. Hopefully we check like 1 or 2 Pokemon for sure. Sir Snipes a lot. I would like to, you know. There he is. All right, we can learn the majority of the moveset here. This is a big deal. My heart, dude.
Not funny.
My heart just exploded. And I just got done saying we've never died while pivoting or scouting before, because we haven't. And I'm not gonna make. It's not gonna happen. So I'm done. Pineco's off the table. Unless. $152 to 80 attack. How much did it do? Because that seems extremely high. 126 damage. Yeah, it's It's not. It's yeah. It's not quite that. It's yeah. It's not quite that. It's like base like 65. Is like the middle of the range. You know what I'm gonna do real quick, just while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're in the middle of scouting right now, yeah. We probably can do Sylph now. Oh, look at that! Nidorino. Let's go scout that guy. It's a little annoying to get to him, but yeah, there's tons of good options. So it only have one additional move, so we get to see 75% of its moveset. Can you use something else, my guy? Zevo pool like? It's like a lot of like high BSC poison Pokemon. Because we have the stone, there's no reason to not check it. Yeah, the stats get completely re-randomized, essentially. Gengar's like really bulky in this seed. I doubt he's good, to be honest. I don't want Gengar. I do not want Gengar, I don't think. Yeah, I can choose a Pokemon. I can completely blind pick a Pokemon, yeah. I am allowed to do that, yeah. My guess is we'll probably have to do that with at least one of the checks. So. Yeah, same, Paul. It's the best Kirby mechanic for sure. No, they're not scoutable, BB, and I didn't fight either of them. No, I think I fought Big Chegg at the buzzer, maybe? No, I don't think so. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to scout Nidorino right now. And I don't want to go faster because I don't want to F up and hit one of these trainers. Moveset on Nidorino is looking pretty bleak. Explain how that works. When you catch it in the Safari Zone, you just have to look at its stats and see if it's any good. If you evolve into a Pokemon that has huge power, you better hope that you have special moves. Because if that's the case, you just have to reset, essentially. Yeah. Right now, we're just in the process of scouting everything. So I'm going to do that first. And then we'll start making a decision on what Pokemon to check. Yeah, I scouted Zard at the highest level I could find him. The good news is he'll lose most of his moveset. The bad news is he has no attack, and those moves were pretty ass. Yeah, I just found a Moonstone. That's why we're scouting Nidorino. The moveset is what we care about here with Nidorino. Because if it's no good, I might as well just catch a freaking Crobat. Rock Throw, Vital Throw. The attack on this thing's not bad. I'm not going to plug it in, but it's definitely not bad. 48 Wailord's a real option too, yeah, absolutely. This thing's not... This guy actually has a really solid attack. But the moveset is pretty bad. No, our TMs are really bad, so we really need to prioritize a good moveset. Nah, there was no faves in the zone, unfortunately. Alright, we'll give this one more go, and then we'll maybe go to Pinsir after this. No problem, game. Pinsir? I barely know her. Never gets old, man. Any front runners? Not really. Only if I choose that they're one of my pivots.
And all that you are. Know that there is something inside you that is greater than any obstacle.
Smexy.
Is this the pivot?
Dude, this is a sexy tier 3 sub for the Smexy. Thank you so much for the freaking 10 months at tier 3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that a lot. Is level 8 too low? Yes. So anyway, if I look at one of the Pokemon in the box, that uses it as one of my pivots. I can only look at 3 Pokemon total. So it's important that I, you know, try and scout and get as much information first, and then make my decision. Oh, Nidorino. Informed decision is the correct decision. Yeah. Are we in Super Mario World KAIZO? I would love to try some SMW KAIZO. Rare but promising sign? Yeah. Ooh, Drought sits out their ability. Interesting. Yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of this. Sorry. Yeah, I'll find a different playlist. Not quite that one. We've listened to that one recently. Let's do... Yeah, I have a Firestone. Do you recommend beginner hacks when you're up for it? This thing has actually pretty good attack, though. I just wish it would show me its last move. I'll risk one more turn. Alright, whatever, man. And for that reason, I'm out. Alright, that's not looking very good. It's not looking very good. I forget where Pincer was. Let's see what's going on with Pincer. Pincer, oh, he could be in pallet though. Let's go to pallet first. Does this run an asterisk because of the pine cone? No. Yeah, Bulbasaur is here too. We didn't die. Everything is fine. No. YOLO the Eevee Sunstone? The Eevee's level 8. Yeah, it blew up. Okay, but I didn't die. I didn't know it had explosion or self-destruct or whatever. That's completely within the rules. I'm scouting. I didn't know it had it. I lived. Oh no, I gained a tiny morsel amount of XP that I'm on a Pokemon that I'm pivoting off of anyway. I guess, Dami. I just can't scout it anymore, yeah. Essentially. No, it was involuntary. I can still early Koga. So run that. Please stop. Do not say that. Oh, man. Alright, Bulbasaur was... Hopefully we can find him at a higher level at least. First asterisk win incoming, bro. True. Something used explosion. I'm asking chat to just be cool, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much just can't scout Pineco. That's all that means. I didn't know it had explosion. Now we do. I can't scout it anymore. Love seeing the hat? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Wait, when is it? 39? This might be a 38 max, so. Yo, Dave! Thanks for the raid. What's going on, video gamers? I heard Dave also made Safari with a fire type on. How about that? We're currently scouting Pokemon that are in our Safari zone. Pinsir and Bulbasaur are available here. And chat, if you are not following Dave, make sure you are. Go to streamer. Thanks for the raid, gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, Squirtle and Bulbasaur and Pallet, yeah. I do not have any rare candies, but I have not checked Selfco yet. So. We scouted Safari in literally like record time. We scouted every available Pokemon in the Safari zone in like 45 minutes. It was so fast. It was crazy quick. My rival is a Mewtwo, by the way. Nice. Yo, same? Let's go, dude. Can anyone confirm if the version of Fire Leaf Green went back to Gen 3 physical special? Yep. Wow, that's a high level. Oh, I'm sorry, Light Carrier. Yeah, it's all based on the typing. So all fire moves are special, etc. Alright, so we get 50% of Bulbasaur's moveset, essentially. Which is fine. At least it's info. Because Bulbasaur is a 53. I just need to know what the other last move is. That'd be nice. Keeps wanting to give me a present. Okay. Nothing crazy, nothing that good. Alright, the last Mon should be Pinsir unless it is a Surf Pokemon. There it is, look at that. It's learned all its moves. Wow. Perfect level for this. Alright. It's a little scary though. Covet. Interesting. 8 damage. Level 49. Covet. Covet. Neutral nature. Eight damage. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's pretty low attack. Pretty low attack. Covet's nice, but that is low attack for sure. And this moveset's not looking crazy. Okay. I doubt this is a crazy out of nowhere kill because it's unstabbed. Okay. That is interesting. 55 damage. Now that is probably good special attack. But I don't have good TMs, so this moveset's probably a no from me. As of right now. Psycho Boost, it did 55. Okay, it's around 100. It's around 100. Okay. I don't think this is it. The special attack isn't high enough to carry, and the moveset's pretty dog. So I think this is not it. Hold. This is bad. Oh god. Do I have like a fluffy tail? Pokédoll. Shit. Do I have a guaranteed catch? It's pretty high. Okay. Alright. Escape rope does not work. Now, tracker calc is good, but I can get a big, like, it's nice to have both. It's nice to have both. Tracker calc is nice, though. Do you have info on the Pokemon you cannot see moves for? No. Alright, Pinsir. Ain't it? Alright. No, I keep Fluffy Tails. I always keep my Fluffy Tails. War Turtle's not scoutable. Gloom's not scoutable. Wailord's not scoutable. Poliwag is. Vaporeon, Nidorino's moveset's pretty bad. Blissey, I'm gonna say no, because if we're gonna do that, we might as well go Snorlax. Well, I guess like we could do Snorlax and Blissey potentially. Never mind. I guess there is maybe a world where I do both. Politoed wasn't scoutable. Totodile. Let's scout Totodile. Where's Totodile at? I heard you about it. He trashing his moveset? Yeah. Oh, isn't Crawdont there as well? Oh no, Crawdont's here. Alright, let's look for Crawdont real quick. You can catch, you choose 3 Safarimons. Once you look at their stats, you're locked in. What do you mean by a game secret? The Eevee's on Old Rod. Maybe a way to beat the league a bit easier. Well, train on Mons on the map. You know, like fight all the trainers. Trainers give better XP than wild Pokemon. Buy some heals. And know the type chart. The type chart's really important. Go talk to the girl to the left of the counter in the Vermilion Pokemon Center. What does she do? Oh, is it XP share? I can find a scheme for that? What do you mean a scheme? Oh, Versus Seeker. There you go. Yeah, it's a good item. Vaporeon's moveset is pretty sus. It's Rock Tomb, Hypnosis, Splash. There's a 4th move we haven't seen yet, but its moveset's pretty sus. That's why I haven't scouted it. We know the majority of its moves. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to buy Ultra Balls. Because that Pinsir thing just happened. I'm gonna buy some Ultra Balls. Because they have a really high chance of catching. Glalie still on the table. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, there he is. We did catch one at 42. And we caught one at 45. So this is valuable info. Ooh, that's pretty high HP. Okay. Oh, that might not be his HP stat actually. Okay, it's not a good start. That's for sure. See, these movesets have not been good, man. Do the roar. What do you think of Zard? I mean, its attack is so low that it could be a special attacker, but as of right now, it hasn't shown any special moves. I think I'm holding on for hope because I like Charizard, but right now he's not looking like a contender, which makes me sad. Roar spikes. Yeah, we could do that. It's pinned at the top of the chat, William. In the top of the YouTube chat. Nah, I didn't get any free pivots, unfortunately. Hidden Power Fire Charizard. Let's go! No, it's an old rod. It's at the bottom. Early Koga in play. I suppose so, as of right now, but I don't really want to do it with this moveset. I think once we scout Crawdaunt and Totodile, we might take a little bit of a siesta in Silphco and see if we can't find some items. Yeah, it'd only be for the TM, I think. No, I haven't looked at Snorlax. Unfortunately, a lot of the good mons are not scoutable, but that's, of course, classic. Every time kind of deal. Metagross Cope would have been fun. Finding that Sunstone in the Safari made me think it might happen. Yeah, Wailord same way. I can't scout it. We have Wailord, Snorlax, and Crobat, all really solid Pokemon. So, nah, Nidorino's moveset seems pretty bad. It's going to keep 75% of the moveset that it had. Rock Throw, Vital Throw, Rain Dance. Nidorino is not at the top of my list right now. Big Chegg? Big Chegg is low level. I'm checking Snorlax before Big Chegg. So, considering scouting Surf? Yeah, we might. Sounds like 3 YOLOs, potentially. Crawdon, what are we doing, man? I guess I shouldn't be like that much of in a rush. We found every Safarimon so quickly. I wouldn't say something has gone horribly wrong. We have a Vice Grip TM and we need moves. Like, moves are really important. Like, our TMs are really bad. I can't rely on them. So, going for a lower level to get more level up learn set is actually probably a good... it's probably a smart thing. Is what I'm trying to say. Big Chegg's highest level is 35. Zard's is 45. People like Safari, man. I believe my boy Haircross is stacked. He's a pretty low level. No, I'm not really convinced by anything yet, so I'm hoping that we at least check one Mon before end of stream today, which I don't know. I mean, really, I can end whenever, but we'll see. Are we closer to YOLO the cone for Scizor? I wasn't able to scout its moveset because it exploded on me, Ziggy. You should run this Flareon. I should run this Flareon. Hence the YOLO. I mean, it is on the table. It is on the table. I mean, I don't think I'm going to early Koga. I don't really see a point. I might as well just blind... Like, early Koging is like blind picking 4 surf Pokemon at level 60. If I'm going to blind pick Pokemon, I might as well do, like, you know, the Crobat, the Wailord, the Snorlax, whatever. Surf pivoting is a trap. It is a trap. It is not good. It's worked out, sure, in the past for some people, but it has never worked out for me. It has never been good for me. Every time I look at surf pivots, it's just 4 bad Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. I want it higher than 33 to scout it. Yeah, we're not desperate. It's a desperation play. Like I said, it's never worked out for me. Every time I check surf, it is 4 bad Mons. I only have 1 big mushroom. What song is that? Gateway Coliseum, Pokemon something. Probably Pokemon Coliseum. Or maybe Pokemon Battle Revolution, maybe? What is surf pivoting? Surf pivoting is fighting Koga with your pre-Safari Mon to get access to surf to get the level 60 pivots in the Safari Zone. So I got a shiny Charmander that's careful, so I'm going to have the first pivot tank Charizard. Let's go, Tactical Yak. Hell yeah. How's House Hunt? You'll know when I'm in a new place. Or I take like a week off a stream because I'm moving. I'm fishing for a Crawdon. I want to learn more of its moveset. If you get a shiny, you can pivot to the same Mon? No. Yeah, well, I got to get my stuff over there first. We all want the house info? Yeah, I'm going to keep that close to my chest. People get kind of weird with it. I don't really like talking about it. So. You'll know when I'm in a new place. It is exciting, but it's also extremely stressful. All it does is really stress me out, so. Stage your new house to look exactly like this room? Yeah. I don't want to jinx anything, but internet's been really good recently. So, good for Spectrum anyway. We had that one small disconnect the other week, I guess, but knock on wood. Yep, Champions is on the top of my list of things I want to stream. So we're gonna be streaming Super Kaizo. We're gonna be playing Slay the Spire later this week. And we're also going to be, I think I'm gonna try and fit in the Professor Layton playthrough later this month as well. Before Champions. Because I think that's gonna be good, silly fun. I just want one more Crawdon game. One more. After Cron, time to make a call? No, I got a lot of scoutable stuff. Yeah, BioShock is going to be the hardest one. I don't know how long of a game that is. I haven't really looked into it. I think BioShock is going to be the hardest thing to fit in. But I will make time for it. Don't worry. We're beating Super tomorrow, so you can do whatever you want then. Oh, okay. The higher difficulty. Oh, I'm not gonna do a high difficulty. No, I'm gonna do whatever the game is supposed to be played at. You gonna play Elden Ring sometime? Probably in like 4 years. I still got to do Bloodborne. I still got to do Sekiro. I got to do Dusk Bloods. I think this is gonna... Unfortunately, it's looking like we're gonna have to roll the dice, Warhammer. I'm gonna scout what I can, but all like the good Pokemon... All the good Pokemon are not scoutable, so... Quote-unquote good. Probably 3 to 5 days, I would think. Okay. What location is this? This is Fuchsia City, the backyard of the guy that gives you the Great Rod. What happens if you cannot find a good pivot? Well, we lose then. No. Snorlax, no info. Yeah, Crobat, Snorlax, Wailord. I need you at a higher level, man. I can't have you this low level. I need you, like, above 33. Alright. Let's go look at Totodile. Because he's got Roar, which makes him really annoying. I gotta do a lot of dodging here. So just bear with me. I gotta do a lot of dodging. I have no idea. Can this guy reach me? Does anybody know what the vision on this guy is? Curse of Bloom! Firing lasers, thanks for the prime. Okay. Alright. I'm going to... He only sees the shaded path. Make a save state. So I don't have to do that again. Oh, Clefable's here too. That's right. That's the exact level. That's good. I've never played Slay the Spire. This would be a... First time. Counter. Alright, well. I mean, it's good info, but... I think this is probably off the table. What does this say? Just out of curiosity. Just because I don't think we're going with this. 44 to 63. Yeah, just mid. Extremely mid. It's your last one, man. Skull Bash. Yeah, this is Dunzo. Alright, I'm just gonna load my state now. That way we went back and healed and we're back. Totodile. Alright, what's the levels here? This is probably the highest level I can find it, unless it's the Gloom slot, which is unlikely. Oh boy, a trapping move. There's only... It keeps 75% of this moveset. Psychic and Bind. Alright, this is a catch and release. Alright, we're gonna go back and heal, quote unquote. Oh, wow. Well, got some info there. Should you throw away the Ultra Ball? Sure. I can do that. That's fine. Where's the... Yeah, you technically could do that. When did I see Volt Tackle? 27? No, there's a chance it's gone. I'll throw away an Ultra Ball. Okay. Best run today? This is the only run today, yeah. Alright. Psychic, Volt Tackle, Minimize Bind. It keeps 75% of this moveset. Could be an option. I wouldn't be happy about it, I guess. And let me throw away one of my Ultra Balls. Okay. Well. Let's go. Let's go to Sylph. Let's take a break from this scouting, and let's check out Sylph. I think we're gonna probably blind pick 3 Pokemon. Let you know now, if we're gonna do that, I might just get Charizard because I love Charizard. So that's my boy. We have an emote after him for a reason. I don't have to pivot right now. No, I don't have to. Bum, 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 bum. Eevee is the old rod pivot. It's not a surf encounter. If it was a surf encounter, I would highly consider it. Card key. Yeah, we could find a leaf stone. I have a sunstone for the gloom. Could find a leaf stone though too. For the execute. Can you like move away, dude? Oh wait, there's an item here. Alright, let's clean out the bag real quick. Actually, while I'm cleaning out the bag, let me run my ads. I got ads in 3 minutes. Let me just do them while I'm cleaning out the bag. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. Say you look at the stats for pivot option 1 and they're both okay, but not elite. So you decide to look at 2 and 3 and they're both garbage. Can you go back to 1? Yeah, you can go back to 1. Yes, you can. Is it free to play? No, it's not free to play. This up here. It's not like a good item, but it is still a usable item. How am I feeling about the RG? I'm feeling good. I mean, I feel like it was a really like positive, you know, positive thing for the community. I feel good about it. I feel really good about it. You know, I was having a lot of fun yesterday. Just chilling and playing some video games, man. I haven't done that in a long time, to be honest. I really don't play many video games offline. A lot of my time, I just, you know, relax, work out, fooge.
In other news, Florida man still stuck in the lab. More on that story at 11.
Soft bunga.
Honey Fox. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for 34 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did I put that we have a moonstone on this thing? No. Okay. I can't imagine you being from any other state. I don't know if that's like a compliment or... You're still BK'd in like Sphere 1 of Emerald? Oof. I'm really sorry, Unfedge. Yeah, we haven't even seen the lab today. Found any good Safari Mons? It's looking like I'm gonna have to gamble. It's not looking promising as far as like having information this time around. Looks like I'm just gonna have to guess, which is fine. This is how it usually goes. So it's not like the end all be all. You're also BK'd in Emeralds. Well, you got your checks done. You did what you're supposed to do. Right? That's what matters. I think this is the one you're due. You're due, Mr. Streamer. You're due. Okay. Yeah, those aren't bad lotto tickets. Although, I will say, I definitely would like to fit Charizard into that. Because Charizard, we know, has extremely low attack. So, he could be a special guy. He could be a special sweeper. So, that's one thing about him that I like. And I just like Charizard. So... Stream speed. Hey, bro, do you? I will. Thank you. Not that good of a sylph so far. Daycare strats.
Wow, Luigi, yeah.
We take those. Yo,
SaltyDolphin
Colonel
does the self-found
Ocelot
freedom.
with the primer. Thank you very much, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where did that go? Oh, I already have a lemonade, so it's stacked. Yeah, okay. Vaporeon, the problem with Vaporeon is we know 75% of its moveset is dog poop. It's Splash, Hypnosis, Rock Tomb. So. But its attack seems good. But are we really going to gamble that that other move is just godlike? Because it would have to be godlike. I cannot use the TMs I find in here, no. I'm just grabbing them so, like, you know, they're just picked up. Oh, you're saying scout it? Yeah, we have the majority of the info on Vaporeon from Erica's ace. I'm not sure what that guy's vision is, so. TMs are bad. Oh, nice. Let's go. TMs are really bad. Which is why I need to prioritize a good moveset. That's what I did last Safari. It got me to Gym 8. I need to do it again. I did not fight the guy guarding the items, no. Man. With all this PP restore, you only need one move. Hard scale's not good in this, no. Okay, there's a water stone. I used a Hyper and a Moo Moo in Rocket Hideout. I could fight this guy. Or I could fight the level 50 guy. To unlock more. But I don't think... We have a bag that I don't think we necessarily need to do that for. A rare candy would be nice, but I feel like we have heals. So... You're allowed to enter dungeons with your pre-Safari Pokemon and your post-Safari Pokemon. Well, didn't find a rare candy, so I think that completely eliminates Pineco. By the way. I already had him marked no, but I think that probably gets rid of Bulbasaur too. Its moveset was pretty not good. We still scout Machop, Laren, Execute, and Poliwag. Which, you know. Oh, I mean, if we're going to do that, we might as well scout Charmander. Yeah, never mind. Let's not do that. I think we just YOLO high BST bonds. I think that's what we are going to have to do, yeah. I think that's what we're going to have to do. It's going to be lax, baby. It's going to be lax. Lax is 42, but I did save XP. What's Crobat's learn set? We know Crobat has low spit F. Is the main problem there. What's its learn set? 2 moves. It's 2 more moves. Eevee is on Old Rod. We know this. We know it's on Old Rod. Feels right. The Safari should be YOLO. The whole game is. Yeah, I mean, Crobat has low Spadef. I think I'm leaning Snorlax, Wailord, Zard. Snorlax, Wailord, Zard seems like the correct way to go for me. That's probably the play. Crobat has low Spadef, we know. Zam is just a low level, is the main concern there. Gloom isn't scoutable. What's the Evo pool on Gloom? Because, like, we know this thing has no Spadef. Gazillion HP, no Spadef. So, based on the information we know, like, we know Charizard has no attack and high HP, which is better than no HP, or high HP, no Spadef, IMO. I'm aura farming. I didn't like Totodile's moveset enough. I don't have a rare candy. The other option is Snorlax Blissey Zard, potentially. Showing out the biceps. That's not what I was doing. Vaporeon's moveset is bad. It is Splash, Hypnosis, Rock Tomb. Big Chegg is low level. It could be Snorlax Big Chegg Zard or Snorlax Big Chegg Wailord. Wailord's a higher level. Wailord gets 2 more moves, I believe. Wailord 48 would get 52, 59. Charizard, because of its moveset at 33, we probably would want the 45. That way we learn 3 moves, because all of 3 of these moves aren't very good, so we want to see as many new moves as possible. Teeter Dance would be the best thing for us to keep. So Charizard also gets 2 more moves. Yeah, I haven't used any pivots. Yeah, Wailord at 38 too. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah. 38 would be only 3 more moves, though. And a 10 level difference. Yeah, I have 1 big mushroom. What's Machop's Evo pool? Let me take a look here. Oh, this is horrible. Alright, never mind. How's Crawdon? He kept roaring us away. His moveset seems pretty bad. From what we know. There's still more we haven't seen, though. Because at 41... Yeah, we'd be getting at 45. What we've seen from it is bad. No, I haven't checked Gloom Evo. We could. But I feel like the chance of rolling a grass typing, I might as well just check Snorlax, Wailord, Zard instead of doing that. Any Dragons? The Dragonair is level 36. It's okay. Don't worry. It evolves into a really bad Flygon or something. Or it evolves into the Sandstream Kingdra. That could happen. Yeah, I think I'm leaning Lax, Wailord, Zard. It's just a matter of, like, what do we pick first, I guess. It's good in the sense of terms of BST Cynoid, but I wasn't able to scout anything. And that's the problem. That's the problem here, is because I have no good TMs. So not being able to scout the movesets is pretty bad. Yeah, I guess lax makes the most sense, right? 42. We'd get 3 more moves. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's take a look at Snorlax. I'm convinced. Let's take a look. No. Let's take a look. All right, the big reveal. Snorlax. Let's see it. Awful. All right, cool. Trash. I love not being able to scout Pokemon, dude. Makes my life so much harder. All right. Well, I'm going to be... I'm going to be pretty...
Here comes Bowser.
Selfish on this next one, then. Low attack, even lower special attack. Should be a 1-star. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Grab its TM, sure. Vaporeon's got a bad moveset. I think it's got pretty good attack, but it's got a bad moveset. Pinsir's moveset also bad. I have to prioritize a good moveset. I have no way around that. My TMs are bad. I need a Pokemon with a workable moveset. I have no way around that. But the problem is I can't scout all these good mons. So I just have to pick. I'm grabbing Charizard, by the way. If it wasn't obvious, I'm gonna grab Zard. I'm going for level 45 Charizard. I'm working off of the fact that at least we know its physical attack is really bad, so I'm just hoping it's a special attacker. Zard would learn 2 more moves. And I'm a bit biased. This is literally the Pokemon that beat the very first KAIZO run. And that was my Charizard. So this is my boy right here. Which would you rather have? High BST, no scout, or mediocre BST, but scoutable? What do you define as mediocre BST? 45 is not that low, so. Do we know his SpDef? No, I used Rock Slide on him. 440 to 470. I guess I would take the high BST nose scout because you're not guaranteeing the lower BST would have like good moves. Like, I would be able to pick the best Mon in the second option pretty much every time. Not quite. Ein. Looking for 45. Looking for 45. There he is. Cool. That was quick. Dude, this Safari's zooming, dude. Alright, Charizard. Let's add him to Pokemon. 190 HP, that's pretty high. Chat, what star rating we thinking? What star rating are we thinking? Likely a 3, I would guess. Okay, 3, Oblivious, high HP. Water Pulse, Clamp, Thunder. Ooh, defense up. Okay, I mean, can you learn Hidden Power? Clamp, dude, Clamp. It learns 2 more moves. I'm not, like, excited about this, but it could be our fallback. Ah, damn. Oh, I did keep Teeter Dance. Yeah, defense is bad, but we have the nature here. Decent. Yeah, so bad. Speed F is high. Speed? What's the speed like? What's Flareon's speed? 79, 99. Okay, so with EVs, that should be doing fine. Yeah, there's a lot of fast Pokemon this seed. Clamp, Water Pulse, Thunder. Okay, fallback, Mon. Okay. Totally reasonable fallback here. But I think we probably check something else, yeah. We YOLO and Evo now? I mean, I don't really see a reason to YOLO and Evo. What do we YOLO? Gloom is the only one I can Evo just with a stone. No, I think we check Wailord versus Crobat. Crobat we know has extremely low Speed F and Giga HP. Nidorino has bad moves. Well, I can't use Chipotle on... I can't use Chipotle on. I have to win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. That's part of the rules. Lairon. I'm not early Kogang. I'm not throwing this run away. If anything, we're running the Zard. You want KAIZO Zard? Why not Super? I mean, that's kind of why I picked him, because I like Charizard. So, let me just think this through. We haven't seen Wailord. He's a complete unknown. Level 48 is a pretty good level. Yes, Devious Kyle. Yes. Crobat we know has really low Speed F. Heat Wave just completely one-shot it at a high level, right? Like, what was the level we saw that Crobat at? Yeah. High level. Or no, sorry. On trainers. Where did I see this? Rocket Hideout, right? No. What did I see? Well, the Ivies said decent. Where did I hit the Crobat at? 54B heat wave. Heat wave. Where did I hit this damn Crobat at? Here? Where did I run into that Crobat at? Dude, this is gonna be like the fastest safari ever, by the way. No, I checked the grunts before Geos. Oh, the tower. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's probably where it was. Pokemon Tower. Yeah, 36, 6th floor, which means I fought this even before I fought Erica. Yeah, that thing is pretty frail on the special side. So I think it's Wailord, dude. I think it's Wailord. I think Wailord is the check. Wailord, also a Pokemon I beat OG Kaizo with. Lairon, it's such low level, man. I can't do that. I can't. I just can't. Is this the pivot? Do I go get a male one just because of cute charm? No. Yeah, whatever. You guys want me to play to win, and you guys don't want me to go get a male Wailord. You guys, we got a Dolphin. We got a Wailord for it, guys. Mwah. And then we got a Dolphin Daddy one as well from Red Hatter. Mwah. What's male get you? More trainers are male in this game. No, because the nature and stuff can be different. It's a grass Pokemon, chat. It won't take long. It won't take long. It's literally a grass mom. You saw how quick that Charizard took? I'm literally speedrunning this safari. Like, no one can complain about this. Literally no one. This is the fastest safari we've ever had. Alakazam's just a low level and I can't scout it. I'd rather just go with higher BST. I literally got here. Yeah, Blissey's 35 max. I think I'm going to go with Wailord. Yeah, this is by far my fastest safari overall. I don't even think it's close, to be honest. Yeah, I wasn't able to scout the moves. The BST of the Safari is good, but I just couldn't scout. So we're probably making the wrong decision here, but... No, you want a male Wailord for all the male trainers left because you don't want to get hit with Q-Charm or Attract. Yeah, I would alpha that. Absolutely. Lax is horrible. What if the whale has Q-Charm, though? Then whatever. Then we made the wrong decision.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Feels Safari Man SaltyDolphin.
Sukia! Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't think I have the Snorlax with me. It won't take that long. It's fine. Dude, I bought this game on Switch 2. I'm way further than you. How is it taking you so long? Yeah, I've looked at 2 Pokemon Optic. I've looked at Charizard and I've looked at Snorlax. Snorlax sucks. And Charizard's okay. Charizard is... Well... I'm trying to catch a Wailord that's male. Lairon, I don't like risking. It evolves at 42, so I don't like risking that. Like, we know Flash Fire Scizor's in the seed, but like... So? I guess, you know? We're looking for the male lord. No, because it could have different nature and different ability, Testy. Crobat has really low SPDF. We one-shot it with our Flareon. And I don't know how I feel about that. Because it has gargantuanly high HP. So I don't know how I feel about Crobat having low SPDF. Because he has 3 weaknesses on the special side. And he has super high HP. So I don't know how much I like that. Yeah, I saved a good amount, yeah. Stab Heatwave, man. Gotta skip some trainers. Male Lord. Hey, the male Whale Lord. See, it didn't take that long, chat. We're chilling. Golly, I need get good.
Keep it up, Salty, I believe. To the E4.
Thank you, White Rising, for the prime of the 5 months. All right, here's our last pivot, chat. If I see anybody, by the way, that was here during this safari, in a future safari, ever say this is taking forever, you're banning on the spot. You're banned on the spot. This was... When did we get here? This was a 3-hour safari, not even. This is like a 2.5-hour safari. This is the quickest safari you will ever get. Okay? All right. How many stars is Wailord? How many stars is Wailord, chat? 2, 4, 3, 4. Pappy Pud, thank you, Prime.
Yeah! What?
Rolling for 5-star Wailord.
Come on, man.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
4.
I'll be honest. I mean, if it had moves, it would probably workable, but. We're coping Zard. Zard it is. Zard it is, chat. Zard it is. No. Chorizo Zard. Zard it is! Blizzard. I already checked hidden power. Oh, you mean on the Whale Lord? This Flareon clears though, right? This Flareon is not that good. I did not look at Bliss Seed, no. I went with higher level options. If I'm gonna scout, I might as well go for higher levels. Just got a hold of authentic Emerald copy just now. Oh, nice! Let's go! Heck yeah. Pokemon Mansion pivot. What kind of a super player doesn't win the lottery twice? A faithful one. Yeah, Wailord's not it. Its moveset's bad. It's submission and rollout. Alright. We have Water Pulse, Thunder, and Clamp, and Teeter Dance. We name it Clamp Zard. Or just Clamp exclamation point. Clamp! Clamp! Alright. Clamp. The Oblivious Charizard. God, 54 is a long way away for the next move. I don't know if we're going to make it, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. This might be a back to lab pretty soon simulator type of deal. But we'll try. We will try. Chipoleon, thank you for everything. This was a really fun run. You have earned, you're now tied for first place in Mons that have gotten me to Safari. 3 Flareons total. You're one of the GOATs. You also have an E4 attempt under your belt. You have done so much for us here in Super KAIZO ironMON, and we appreciate you. Enjoy your vacation. What does 07 mean? It's like a salute. You're like saluting the Pokemon. All right. Well, I hope I don't have to hit Thunder. May I see the drawing? I don't draw the pivot unless we reach to like make it to Koga. But there's the Flareon drawing. Isn't it cute? I think I did a good job. Is there a pinned message for all 3 pivots? Just check the Safari sheet. Or rewind. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You wanna see the Whale Lord? I'll show the Whale Lord. Its stat breakdown is like not that bad, but it is not a good moveset. Alright, unpin this message. Pin Waikiki's message. I speed ran Safari. Post Safari now. Let me take a look at hidden power we couldn't learn, which we would teach, but can we learn Vice Grip? We can learn Vice Grip. But then I have to get rid of Clamp. Because I'm keeping Teeter Dance for now. See ya, Clamp. We're named after Clamp. We're named after it. Vice Grip is my only TM. Psybeam is not. Dang. Metronome? What's Metronome? Yeah. We can learn Metronome. We can learn Metronome. This is true. This is the way. Let me... We have an HP up, yeah? Let's do that. I won't use the protein for now. But... here goes nothing, man. I don't feel that good about this, but... What's my biggest concern with this Mon? Having to hit Thunder is my biggest concern. I'm not going to PP up yet. Doesn't make sense to. Dude, this thing is so fast. This thing is so fast, bro. Would you rather click Thunder or Metronome? Thunder. I can only teach gym leader TMs. Could always be worse. It could always be worse. I have gotten worse Pokemon out of the Safari Zone than this. I'd rather have Fire Blast. I just hope Water Pulse is good enough to get us to 54, man. It probably won't be, but I hope it is. I can only teach one Safari TM that we found in the Safari Zone, or as many gym leader TMs as I want. I miss Firo. Yeah, honestly. Firo, I kind of miss it too, man. Yeah, I have a feeling we definitely made the wrong decision, but it's alright. It happens. We're just going to try our best here, and that's fine. We're only human, right? What was the right decision? I mean, I don't know yet. We'll see after the fact. We know Crobat has very bad Spit F and gargantuan high HP, which is why I decided to go for Wailord over Crobat. 54 today? Maybe. Where are we at? Oh yeah, YouTube, let me turn you off automatic ads. Sorry. We're gonna put you back on manual ads. We'll run ads over on YouTube when we run ads on Twitch now. Thanks for understanding. But now that we have our Mon, we will we'll be running ads at the same time as we run them on Twitch. Yeah, I have a big mushroom, yeah. Shamed SaltyDolphin. Ground Mon with water absorb, we're dead. That's fine. We have to trust in Clamp's aura. I do. We are aura farming right now. If we can save the run. Flamethrower or Thunderbolt on 54 and 64. Flamethrower or Thunderbolt, that could save it. Yeah, Teeter Dance is actually not a bad thing to have. Why are you so over-leveled? We're doing a challenge called Super KAIZO, and I saved these trainers so I could come back and fight them. Flamethrower and Ice Beam? Yeah, I guess Ice Beam would be really good, yeah, I suppose. What's my confidence level in Zard? Not super high. Not super high. Yeah, I used my HP up already. My confidence level is not super high. But we're here. We're alive. So. Still don't know what these ads you're talking about are. I mean, if you're on YouTube Premium, you're not getting ads. So, How went Safari? We literally speedran it. I found every encounter so fast. And then all the good Mons weren't scoutable. So then it was just, well, I guess we'll just YOLO 3 Mons. Best Mon from the Safari, your opinion? I mean, if you're looking to win, Snorlax and Kingdra are like the top 2 for sure. You chose Charizard finally. I literally speedran that Safari. There has been no Safari faster than that Safari. The other Mons were bad, though. No way. What? What do you mean? Metronome does water spout. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh. Hello. I need to teach Vice Grip. Yesterday. I have a ton of HP. And they probably won't use Mirror Coat this turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, chat. I gotta teach Vice Grip. I gotta teach Vice Grip. I'm sorry, but Clamp, lovers, it will live on in our name. Clamp will live on in our name. No Clamp. Delete water pulse. Did we get to use Clamp once? I mean, I could have, but I didn't. Change our name to Grip. What What a shame that we didn't even use it once, dude. That's alright. That's alright. No clamp, no E4, man. Water absorbent mirror coat. That was quite the combo there. Blah, 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 blah. It's a Shelgon. Rename it to Rip Clamp. Starfberry. I believe in Zard. I do too. I believe in Charizard. We love Charizard. Yep, we are rocking the Zard. Charizard's from Gen 1. I am clampless now, yes. Clamp! You unlock the Shelgon bike by collecting 500 Shelgons in Fire Red Leaf Green. Worth it. Crafty Snowflake, thanks for the Prime in the 5 months. 39 attacks, awfully low. Yeah, but Tangela made it so I had to teach it, so. Clearing classic mode with Wario and Melee, yeah. I'm surprised dropping Clam didn't lose all your stars. True. Alright, we know this thing has solid special attack. We know it's got good speed. We just scouted this bad boy. It's got good HP as well. But at 53, he only had Psycho Boost as his only attacking move. So, it's not something we could factor. We do be pulsing. Is it time to take the hat off? No, I'll leave it on for the rest of the stream. No, I have no clue. I have no clue what the next move is. We are just full YOLO at this point. Clearly flamethrower, I hope. I sure do hope, baby. What was Ice Beam? Ice Beam would be really good too. I mean, all the S tier moves obviously would be good. But I mean, that's a good level up. 3 special attack, 3 speed F, 2 speed, 5 HP. That's good. That was a good level up. A lot of HP because we had that HP up. That's a good level up. The day of release, Biff. We'll play it on Thursday. How good is the stats on the Zard? It's alright. It's very similar to the Flareon, actually. Nah, the Safari CMs were awful. Volt Absorb. No way. I can't believe I killed. I'm gonna play the new one. I'm gonna be playing the new one too, because it's brand new. We might as well play the new one. What move is next to go? Probably, I mean, probably Teeter Dance because of that Slow King, I guess, and the Tangela, but. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Treehouse for it tonight on Brace Sync. I'm gonna watch the Treehouse for it tonight and make that decision. Teeter Dance is Shed? Oh, true. Well, it depends. I guess it depends on what the next move is. So, just comes down to whatever the next move is, really. If it's Ice Beam, it's probably Vice Grip, and then just hope for no Slowkings. If, you know, obviously if it's like Flamethrower or Flame Wheel or whatever, we can get rid of Vice Grip, or Teeter Dance, rather. Sorry. That was the quickest Safari I've ever seen, right? I literally speedran it. We found like every encounter so quick. And we didn't need any of the level 153s, so. Or the 1% 53s, whatever. I found everything so quick. Eek! Abu Bipsy. Fortress. That was a crit. Rock 2 misses. Better lucky than good. Get owned. Yeah, the old Rod Eevee was so sad, yeah. I was really hoping that would be like a high level mon. Especially after finding the Sunstone in the Safari. That'd have been so cool. Alright, well, I'll be honest with you. The fact that we're not picking up one-shots right now is very concerning. Very, very concerning. It was a Nutbuster trainer? There was. Yeah, Sunstone makes Eevee go into Espeon, and because of ironMON forcing the change, it can actually evolve into Metagross, which is really good, obviously. Metagross is very, very, very good. Charizard with Water Pulse and Thunder, man. Oof. I like this Zard. I like Charizard. I like him. I'm glad I picked him. Oh, didn't the Snorlax have really high Spit F? He has no attack, though. Oh, yeah. This thing is all chonk. That's funny. Dude, the one time I had an Eevee in my Safari that evolved into Metagross, I didn't have a Sunstone. I didn't have a Sunstone. Charizard was the first Pokemon to ever beat KAIZO ironMON. And it was my Charizard. I gotta love him. I have to just trust Thunder, by the way. Like... okay. Turns out every mon in the seed has Water Absorb. Scizor has Water Absorb. Not this time. He has Flash Fire, actually, in the seed. Flamethrower incoming? That's what we're praying for, man. That's all we can pray for. That's literally all we can pray for. Flamethrower or some other god tier move. It's gotta save us. What was the Labmon? I think we got... I think it was Flareon off the lab table, actually. I think Flareon was off the lab table. Oh yeah, we already knew that. Okay. We know it doesn't have Water Absorb, luckily. Whisper, whisper. Okay, this thing has crazy high speed F, so it might live this. Because it lived Hydro Pump. What the fuck? That is insane. What? Insane speed F. That is just insane, dude. Like, Vice Grip is doing the same amount as Water Pulse. That is crazy. Oh, that thing was so cool, Biff. Yeah, I do remember him. Okay, that round's done. PP Sponge, yeah. Can we get to 54 tonight, I wonder? I'm kind of down to push for 54, chat. What about you? Oh. Did we pivot already? Yep. That is like literally worst case scenario. Am I dead? I might be dead. Drought Jirachi is literally like worst case scenario with this moveset. Okay. Why is Jirachi always like this? I don't know. Yeah, I need a teeter now. Because Drought makes Thunder 50% and it lowers the power of Water Pulse to 30. Like, this is like literally worst case scenario on this mon. Just give me that fire move at 54, dude. Okay, well, at least we know it has no speed F, so that's good. Okay, we know this thing has low speed F. I'm going to Water Pulse this, because I know it has low speed F. It might live. Yeah. Okay. What made us settle on Zard? Lax and Wailord were bad. That's pretty much the criteria. That was pretty much the criteria. And this thing has a chance, I guess. A very small chance. If I get to 54 and it's not a move, then this is probably just waiting for Lab Simulator. No, I never did Testy. I'm here for the push, baby. High HP on Zard? Yes, it is high HP. Shedinja! I got something for you, boss. No. I can post it, though. Shed Cinema. All right, chat, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. We'll continue this run. Might as well heal. Do you remember when we had Jolteon and the Sandstream Pokemon came out before Shedinja? God, that was so crazy. That was so insane, man. Oh, that was so cool. One moment, show. What are the sub-emblems? They are seashells, but the color of the seashell represents the generations of Pokemon. So if you're a first-time subscriber, you're going to have the red, blue, yellow. And then it goes into gold, silver, or crystal. And then it goes ruby, sapphire, emerald, so on and so forth. I'll be right back.
Shake that dolphin dumper. Ba-da-da-da.
To another 15 months SaltyDolphin dumper.
Yo, Instinctive, thanks for the 15. I really appreciate it. Let's go, lady. Well done. Nah, it's a Nature Valley sweet and salty nut. Eek, a Snorlax. I gotta eat that mystery burrito later. Almond or peanut? Peanut and almond. It's both. It's literally both. Yeah, we got both nuts. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll give an update on the mystery burrito in the Discord. Oh, the IV's on the Zard? Probably bad, because the thing said just decent, but I like the nature. The nature's pretty good. The reason I have to pivot, which is why I pivoted off Flareon. I purposely, like, I pivot off Flareon because I have to. Not because I think this is a better Pokemon. The rules state you have to win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. And, well, what's so mysterious about this burrito? Yesterday in the Discord, the archipelago like servers like went down for like an hour or something or whatever. So I was like, oh, this is a good time to like maybe go grab lunch real quick. And I went to Chipotle, came back, and I got my burrito. Now, upon leaving Chipotle, I got a, well, anyway, I'm at Chipotle, and I see them roll up my burrito or whatever, and I'm looking down at the little keypad to, like, do my tap to pay or whatever, and after I do the tap to pay, I look up and I see the guy pick up the burrito and put it in the bag. Now, I thought he was picking up and putting my burrito in the bag. Now, I only paid like $14 or whatever, so I know that I didn't pay for 2 burritos. But as I'm carrying the bag inside, I see there's 2 burritos. And so I got the person behind me's burrito as well. And so I accidentally stole someone's burrito. Yeah, we knew it had counter, actually. So I have a mystery burrito in my fridge right now that I'm probably going to eat the moment I end stream. How? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Lance. I have no idea. Like, I can understand, like, the work. Like, you know, sometimes you get busy at work and, like, you know, sometimes you, like, mess up. Like, but how did the guy behind me not go, like, hey, that's my burrito? Yeah, they accidentally gave me free food, yeah. That's pretty much, like, more accurate, yeah. Flareon was so mint. The Flareon was sick, man. You can only enter a dungeon once with each Pokemon, not Harvey. You're calling the police? Dang. I didn't threaten the other person into silence. 6 levels away, dude. 6 levels away. That's so long. We're like, not dying in that amount of time is gonna be so hard. Dang, what the hell? Nah, no candies. At least Espeon gives good EVs for us. You'll never see someone do a safari faster than that, by the way. You will never see a safari go that fast. We got, like, absurdly lucky with finding the Pokemon we wanted very quickly. And it took us literally 40 minutes total to see every encounter. You are never going to see a safari faster than that. Why are you so good? I don't know if that's a measure of how good I am. It's just combination of like luck and Well, also unluck on what was scoutable and not, so. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna dance. No, my bro, you really are the GOAT for real. Well, thank you. What? Did the HP bar move? I don't think so. I think it has no attack. What the hell? What the frick, dude? Just don't use Kinesis again. That's all I care about. Better lucky than good, dude. Better lucky than good. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, then no friends of mine. Spidef boosted? Come on. Please, it's one accuracy drop, man. Literally 0 attack bar did not move. It is one accuracy drop. What are we doing? Dum 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 dee 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 doo doo. When did that happen? You usually have some heals at Safari just because you get to check the Safari zone, you get to check Sofco. Like, you usually build up some amount of heals at this point in the game. The problem is you're not going to really find anything else like the whole run. So we got to make it last. Now, I didn't grab everything in Sylph because I don't fight trainers. Flamethrower? I wish. I'm praying. Nice. Good job, Charizard. Let's go, Clamp. Let's go, Clamp. We know the moves we are aware of are not worth Vince. The moves that we are aware of, but Charizard, there's a lot we haven't seen, so. 45. So we essentially got a level 48 Charizard pivot with the XP we left behind, by the way. We essentially got a level 48 pivot. So that's pretty cool. But now the stressful part starts. Now the stressful part starts. We have gotten all of the XP we left behind done. Now it's time for the level 30 mons, which is scary, as you might be aware. Bum, 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 bum. What do we want to do? Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, the EVs haven't kicked in yet. The EVs have not kicked in yet. Ba-na-na-na-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Team Clamp! He's on Team Clamp! So am I! Well, that's bad. That's fine. In fact, that's almost preferred. But Pataya Berry boost. That's a good thing you're gonna die this turn. So. I can't believe how much Vice Grip does to this Pokemon. It's actually wild, man. I have 44 attack. It's 55 power move. Dang, there's a lot of fast Pokemon in this seed, man. It's pretty annoying. Oh yeah. We'll hit the 64 move as well. With the level we chose, we should be like level 70. 71. That's good EVs for us. We like Gardevoir. We like Gardevoir. We have a high HP stat, yeah. Bing, 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 bong. No, Eevee was a level 8 Goldenrod pivot. It sucked. The bike is a Shelgon. We have an emote for it. Is why. Alright. This stuff is... It's gonna get real spooky right now, chat. Like, these first couple trainers are gonna be spooky. 3 level 33s here.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Like that.
3.5 years salty. Hell yeah.
Spicy Little Gator! Thank you for the 42 months, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I've gotten to the point where I don't even remember your old name. I am used to the Spicy Little Gator now. Numon. It will remain in the history books. I like that. Another gen's version of Metapod? I don't think so. I don't mind fighting this trainer early because we have Shedinja coverage. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Cuddle Tiger with the Prime in the 10 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Good stuff. Get me off this level 49. Get me to 50. 50! Survivor 50! No way. Okay. We did have Clamp, and I did have it, but then I ran into a water absorb Tangela with Mirror Coat. So I decided that I was going to teach Vice Grip. And then I ran into Volt Absorb Slowking. So that has no defense. Please go rename your Pokemon. No. Gonna go ahead and teeter dance this immediately. Nice. That way I can rip some thunders, and if I miss, you know, at least I have the confusion chance to bail me out. Thank you, Clamp. Thank you. I love Thunder. Oh, me too. Dude! Now is not the time, Charizard. Just hit Thunder. Holy shit! Dude, get a job. Dude, I hate this video game! This video game sucks! I hate Thunder so much. Oh, I hate Thunder, dude. Rain Dance at 54 would be funny. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing, though. I was ready for the clip. What do you mean? What do you mean? Burp. Alright, we know this has low SPDF. So let's use Water Pulse. Let's see if that picks up. Not as low as I thought it was, so maybe we made a mistake on our pivot option, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Still insane HP, but I mean, I ended up with insane HP also here. Oh, shit. This thing's really fast. I'm gonna teeter dance. I'm gonna see what I can get off a teeter dance here. Well, I got the boost. Might as well try now. Hey, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, this is the Rivals Ace, yeah. It's really fast. Yep. Shook off Confusion. Yo, a Water Pulse crit or Confusion would be insane here. Oh, nice. That works. All right. I'll take it. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, Geeker Man. Thanks for the gifted sub to Suo. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Clap! Clamp, save us, Clamp. Team Clamp. Yeah, the comparison is pretty drastic, huh? Wait, I didn't want to go that far. Wait, isn't the guy below? Yeah, we want to go that guy, actually. What? What are we talking about? What's going on? What are you eyeing? Oh. Ignore them. I am not picturing anything, dude. You know what you need to do? You need to picture yourself in the mirror and think about what you've done. I've seen this 3 times and I've landed Thunder every time, which is nice because it's pretty tanky. Come on. That's a scary concept. Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna push for 54 tonight, I think. I want to see what the first level up move is. And I think chat wants that too. And what can I say? I'm a bit of a people pleaser. No, I think we'll pause on the 54 move no matter what. I think we'll pause on that regardless. I'm doing the community Archie, so I need to make sure I do my checks and all that stuff, so. Realistically, I probably should end now, but I want to see this move, so. I want to know, man, I want to know. You burnt your frozen pizza. How did you manage that, Bucky? Buckaroo? Just refreeze it. I don't think that's how it works. I wanna know, can you show it? I wanna know. Alright, 3 levels to go, chat. 3 levels to go. 51 and 53 are the long ones. Oh, don't do it. Don't you dare. You burnt my shake type energy? Yeah. That's so close. Dang it. I was really hoping to dodge that. Okay. Get that off the screen. That's fine. Alright, we don't want any more lantern. Nice! Snap! Clamp! Let's go, Clamp! This Clamp is insane. Oh my god. This Clamp is crazy! Yeah, I have a big mushroom. Lovely kiss. Kiss this, idiots. Get confused, nerd. Hit yourself. Damn it. Here's something lovely to kiss. Sheesh. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I can beat Super KAIZO ironMON in my sleep, dude. 236s sounds kind of scary for our low power move of Water Pulse. I knocked out the 38s in Rock Tunnel. Do I just YOLO Rock Tunnel? I could. Probably not yet. Yeah, I can learn Metronome. I don't want to learn Metronome, but I can learn it. Last page makes the most sense then. She has 2 35s instead of 36s. Surely reaching 54 in the overworld is safer. Yeah, it should be. Frick this mod, dude. Jupiter, thank you for the prime. Thunder is reduced only to 50 when it's sunny. We land those, baby. Let's go. Where does the word Kaizo come from? It's a word, it's a Japanese word for like changing stuff. So back in the day, like there were Kaizo Super Mario Brothers hacks or modify, yeah. And they were typically very hard moderations of the levels. It's basically like custom, yeah. It's close to that, yeah. The levels in Rock Tunnel are actually pretty appetizing, with Water Pulse being our main damage dealer. So, yeah, Smart AI likes Splash. Shorts, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Jupiter, thanks again for the prime. Geekerman, thanks again for that gifty earlier. Goat. Huge. Insane. 36s. Bit of a scary mon here, or scary trainer. 236s. Where does the word super come from? Superman. We know it has solid defense from Rock Slide with Flareon earlier. Just never marked it. Alright, let's see trainers like this. Mon's weak to Water Pulse. We love to see it. Mako! Yo! I cannot learn Hidden Power now. I would have taught it. How much longer? I'm going to get to the level 54 move, I think. I think that's what I want. I want to see what it is so I know whether or not we have a run or if we're dead Zard walking. Drought. It's going to fake out. 64. It's 54, then 64. E4 all babies? Hell yeah. One could hope, man. Hey, what? Hello? All right, interesting. That thing just knocked itself out, dude. That was awesome. I decided to reinstall Overwatch. I'm sorry. That thing just punched itself in the face, man. That was crazy. I'm sorry is right. Yeah, I still haven't picked it back up. I've been doing the community Archie, so I'm playing Hollow Knight Randomizer right now. Bum ba dum ba da ba da dum da 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 dum da dum. Oh, dang it. This thing is really tanky. Like, obnoxiously tanky. I just don't want it to use Kinesis. Yeah. Well. Here we go, I guess. Do I have a guard spec? No. It's really good, television. It's really good. The randomizer is really nice, too. My wife's sitting on the couch right now playing Leaf Green while we watch your run. She's jealous of your Shelgon car. Can't get that on the Switch. Nice. Good job, Zard. Way to hit through. Let's go. Oh, come on. That's fine. Whatever. We keep using water pulse because we can land the confusion off of it too, so it can't just endure spam. Triple endure? Okay, it's fine. I missed all three. Now we hit. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. I will take it. 52! We're closing in, man. Oh, shoot. Okay, it didn't use Thunderbolt again, but that's pretty good attack. Okay. Confusion? Yes! Hit yourself. Hit yourself. All right. It's all right. We're gonna land the next water pulse. It'll be fine. Okay. He hits himself. Flamethrower at 54. That's what we're banking on. That's literally what we're praying for. I'll take Flame Wheel, dude. All right, there we go. Whew. Okay. These fights are so stressful. These fights are so stressful. Okay, Fisherman Elliot. That's our next guy. Blast Burn is what you'll get. Who is the Priest of Farimon? Flareon. We have a Splasher. Yeah, every trainer really is an adventure. But I mean, this is what Super was designed around. It's trying to make the mid game like tense. And it's almost too tense. It's almost too tense. Alright, it's this guy, right? Yep. More of these. We want more of these. That's fine. I say fire blast or fire spin. I mean, you know. It was this, or we were running a Wailord with rollout and submission, or a Snorlax with literally 0 attacking stats. Alright, Zard. Clamp! I need you to lock in right here. I need you to lock the frick in. I need you to lock in. You snap, you hit. He's hitting us with our namesake. Clamped clamp! Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. You're supposed to lock in. I need you to lock in. Not whatever this is. Lock in. Snap. Hit. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine I had Volt Absorb. I would have pooped myself, dude. God dang it, dude. Yep. Yep. Clamp, I need you to lock in. Okay. Oh, good info. Good info. That's my guy. That's my guy, Clamp, right there. You see Clamp? Do you see Clamp? Look at them. Do you see this? Insane. Insane. That's my guy. That's my guy. Okay. I think I'm going into Rock Tunnel. The next trainers are really scary. I think I want to go into Rock Tunnel. But, nah, I should fight this next one. I should fight this next one. I should. Emphasis on should. Oh, this is a scary one. She's got 3 36s. This is a scary one. Nutbuster Kevin. Alright, the trope. We land those, Clamp. We always land those, Clamp. Clamp the Charizard. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We're insane. We're level 53. We're going crazy. We're doing flips. The Gator. We hit another. Told you. I would say Flamethrower. I would say Flamethrower would be better, but I mean, we're probably gonna get like role play or something. Safeguard, probably. Dun, da, 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 da. Imagine it's Vice Grip, dude. I would actually crash out. If it's Vice Grip, I'll crash. We're so close. All right, let's go. Let's go Rock Tunnel, I think. But I don't know. I mean, that guy's got 139. This guy's 141. Yeah, it's got to be Rock Tunnel. The levels are so low in Rock Tunnel now. It's got to be Rock Tunnel. It's just the safest way for us to get XP right now. Oh, I got to get to 54. This move will decide if this is a run or not.
course. Gotta land Thunder right off the rip here. Awesome. Let's go! Clamp! That's what I'm talking about, Clamp! Clamp the Charizard. That card looks so sick. Thank you, Ferromac. It's a Shelgon. Bucket. No way. Okay, I can get rid of that. That's so annoying, dude. Holy moly. I can't give up this XP in here. Luckily, Flareon, like, never got status because of Shield Dust, so. And Flareon always landed Heat Wave on this thing, so. Okay. The pace of Gen 3 makes me want to vomit. I mean, it's faster than, like, later gens, though. So I'm not sure. Looking at a framed picture of Flareon? Pretty much. We're almost there. We're so close. Oh, that's a bad mon for us to see in here. The typing is really bad for us. Is the 54 move good? Yes or no? Predictions open. Good luck. Water sport at 54? Bro, don't even say that. Don't even say that. I'm gonna open pulse. See what happens. Oh, good God. Okay, the confusion is huge, though. Good in what terms? The terms, if I think it's good. If I learn it. If I learn the move. This is really bad. This mon is really bad. Do we get there? I don't think we get there. I might as well rip a Thunder. Am I dying to a Sun card? Let's go, dude. Eat shit. No! 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 Caveman, thanks for 46 months, dude. Nice. Get me there, dude. We're so close. Please get me there, Rock Tunnel. I have to risk it. I have to risk. 3 level 30 mons. No executors. No executors. Okay, I have an awakening. Yeah. Okay, we're using that. We're using that. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, shit. Well, there goes a big heal. Uh-oh. This might be it. Yes! Okay. I gotta use my energy root. I am gonna have to use it. I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna play it safe.
Oh my god, we're not even there yet! Dude, I just want to know if this run is worth even trying for, dude. Because the spread's, like, not bad. Okay. Yeah, that Kingler sucks. Of course. Water absorb mirror coat Tangela as the final guy before freaking... What is this, man? All right. We made it. We made it, dude. We made it. It's probably all for naught, but we'll see.
Well done!
I can't believe it.
Okay.
I actually can't believe it. What do you mean? That's crazy. I actually can't believe that.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Here comes Bowser.
I actually can't believe that. All right, we got a run. We actually have a run. Better lucky than good, dude. Wow, we actually have a run, dude. Wow. That's crazy. We actually have something. This is all I wanted to know. Wishy! Caveman, these are the 5 packs. Frick off with this thing, man. I can't believe we literally got the best move we could have asked for. We literally got the best move we could have asked for. That's actually insane. Wow. Richter, thank you for the 5. Wow, man. You know what they say. Whew. All right, well, we actually need to lock in then. We actually need to lock in, and because this is actually a runner now. This is actually a runner now. Trapper, thanks for the 5-pack. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Get salty.
Guys Master with a 25-pack. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Wow. Dude. Oh my gosh. That's so sick. That's so sick, man. That's so sick. I learned flamethrower at 54. Yes.
Get salty.
That is so sick, man. Dude, Part of, like... Guys, man, they were 25 gifted subs, man. You're the freaking goats. I'm gonna be honest, like, part of me was like...
This time.
Part of me was like, you know... I've had 2 post-Kogas on my last 2 safaris. Like, surely this is the dud. Surely this is the dud. But no. We're here, dude. Oh, this is actually a little scary. Oh, man. Okay. Good confusion, dude. Big Yana, thank you for 100 bits. Gibby, thank you for 3 months of tier 1 to new Superman. Okay, that's fine. The Insta Snap. Oh, no way. That's so bad. Please. Okay, thank you. King Nifty, thank you for the 5-pack. Give me, thank you for 3 months of tier 1 to Kurja. Okay. I don't want to see that mon anymore. I cannot teach Psybeam now. I can only teach moves from gym leaders. Dang, we speed ran that shit, dude. I did. Oh my god, we speed ran this safari too, man. Wow. Quickest safari. Craziest learn there. I don't even like it's actually just insane. Where are we right now? Oh yeah. And then we go up. And then wow. Just wow, dude. We literally speed ran that safari, bro. Speed run, and we actually have a usable mon now. That's so insane. Oh, cost is a big heal on Rock Tunnel, but huge, man. Actually huge. All right, well. Wow. Ronan, thanks for gifting us subbed 3 months of tier 1 to Dave, and Gibby, thanks for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Cod Girl. Wow. Dude, if Zard is the mon that clutches it for me, oh, I'm gonna pop off so hard, man. If that's the mon, if this is the mon that pops, like, that does it for me, I'm gonna pop off so hard, dude. Alright, I said I'm gonna go until we hit 54. I did it. We got Flamethrower. That's sick. Super creaky. I'm really happy with that. Selling, thank you for 12 months. Tier 2. My goats. Woo-wee, man. Dude, like, my arms are, like, shaking a little bit. Actually nuts, dude. That feels good, man. That feels really good. Will I stream next? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Yep. 11:30 a.m. EST is roughly when I'll be live. We're going to raid my good friend Game Shark Arc. That's the room raid. Yo, Gibby, thanks for giving us a sub to Evil Roo. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know even what to say, man. Game Shark Arc. They're doing some Roguemon. Arc is a really good dude, and I think I'm just gonna double raid him. I think he's live on YouTube as well. So we're going to send a fatty raid over to him, all right? Wow, dude. From fire type to fire type. Zard is my goat. We love Zard. So, hopefully Thunder doesn't sell us out. I hope Thunder does not sell us out. So, All right, enjoy Ark stream. I appreciate it. We'll finish the Overworld plus Rocket Hideout plus Tower tomorrow. And then Koga. And then we'll see where we go from there, dude. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Level 10 hype train. Let me rainbow slide on our way out here. What's our message? Dolphin dumper.
Oh, banana.
See you later, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.